Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Epu, thank you for that host. Lenny as well, how are you doing? Congrats on finishing all mirror levels, man. We are taking a little bit of a break from Wings of E tonight. We are diving into Terra with Sunless Sea. This is a very reading-heavy game. I've only played it a little bit myself, but I'm absolutely loving it, and I just want to actually try casting it and see how that feels. So it's a little bit of an experiment. I don't particularly want to have the camera on during this game, because I think it will add just that much more to the experience if we go without the cam. Is this actually a horror game? It is, and it isn't. It is. I wouldn't call it a terror game or a horror game by any means, but it's very Lovecraft. Very Lovecraft. Very... It's based on insanity, terror, and the feeling of being lost at sea. You are a captain, and your goals is based on that, and you will have experiences at sea. It's a roguelite, so it means we are going to lose captains, we're going to die a lot, and potentially die a lot. And then the next captain will keep going with some of that information. It's very interesting. I think it better just shows itself. It will be a lot of reading. I hope you guys will enjoy that as well. The Very Hungry Locust, how are you doing? It's a horror game for you then, you can't swim. Swimming is overrated. Alright. I'll see if I can get it started up here. See if we can't stop the music. Right there. Beautiful. Now it should show up if I've done everything correctly. I see you are playing a new game. It's supposed to show up here, but it isn't. There we go. The Sunless Skies. I've already played it a little bit and tested it out and seen how it is and how it plays. Tried a couple of runs. It's difficult. It's a lot of survival involved. You gotta manage your fuel and your resources, keep your crew fed, and there's battles at sea. But I kinda want to start a new game. Increase your veils and enemies are less likely to see you. Turn off your prowl light and you'll be stealthier still and save fuel. Let the sea jokes commence. Got 2 lost in Wings of E. I just wanted a little break from it. We'll be back on that on Tuesday, though. Definitely. Here we go. Captain's Making. 3 decades ago, in the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Undersea. Choose a past. Decide who you were and what you want to be. Or you could choose that later if you want. How many Zijos are you allowed to make before we get permabanned? Lerma banned. 69. 69? Yeah. You now launched in a room about the blind helmsman. Who were you? Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Undersea. But who were you before? A street urchin. Your urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. You took to sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. The last big score was enough to buy a ship. This will give you a bonus to veils, the skills of subtlety, and evasion. A poet, educated and articulate. You seek sensation at sea. How lucky you had a legacy to spend. Your long-vanished father had a rich patron, it seems. This will give you a bonus to pages, skill of trickery, and knowledge. And veteran of the campaign of 68. You fought in the invasion of Hell. London's armies lost. You survived. Your loot and your pension have bought you a command. Bonus to iron, the skill of causing direct damage. That's handy. An ordained priest. You fell from grace. There's nothing left ashore for you. An anonymous benefactor has found this way out for you. Perhaps at sea, you can overcome your appetites. Bonus to hearts, healing, and morale. And the natural's philosopher. Your peculiar theories on time, blood, and starlight brought you down to the Neath, the cavern where London lies. And now, they take you out to sea. Mirrors, the skill of detection and perception. And backseating is fine in this one, and suggestions and help and just sharing ideas, because it's a roguelite. I cannot possibly know everything in this game. And it's got a lot of focus on exploration. I kind of like philosopher. Or a street urchin. Aren't you gonna finish the puzzle on the picture? I can't click it. Doesn't work like that. Sorry. Can I move this though? This is weirdly placed. I think maybe a little bit more centered right there. Beautiful. A comatose ferret, mostly mobile. Occasionally it's feral. Speak to this officer. This isn't blind. Have fun. Yes. Where is what? Where is voice cam? Voice cam. Oh, the voice cam. It's not on today. It is hidden down here. Aye. I'm playing this in darkness and with the headset on. But for today, there will be no. I kind of just want to get in the zone with this game, because sitting here in broad daylight doesn't really set the mood for me. You see all the mistakes Fen will make. Beautiful. I'm gonna go with philosopher. That sounds good. Your acquaintance, the plausible surgeon, will serve as ship's doctor until you find someone better. Talk to him to find out why he went to Z. You were a natural philosopher, now you're a Z captain. The stranger quality is gone. You're going 20 echo and you total us empty. So this is, echoes are our cash. This is the currency. Mirrors, that is detection and perception. Iron is destroyed, damage from attacks. Veil, speed, stealth, and deception. Pages, esoteric, and occasional practical knowledge. Huh. And hearts, heal, and defend, so good stuff. Also cannot see his face today. It's serious business. Serious. One plausible surgeon, that would be this guy. Probably won't saw the wrong limb off. That's a good start. Choose an ambition. This is where we get to choose what we are or we got to choose our past. Now it's what we want to do with our lives. Let's see. Your father was lost at sea. You never knew him, but you often dreamed of him. Find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Fulfillment. Gather 100 tales. Learn all you can of the sea. Write a masterpiece. And retire. Wealth. You know how it is to be poor. Now you want a mansion, servants, and fine clothes. A family, perhaps. Now this one is locked. You need impossible one. This choice is not yet available. It will be someday. I want a private kingdom. Give me the kingdom. These jokes are getting silly. Or sensual. It's a pun cast. It's gonna be punny. What do you guys reckon? What should our ambition be for our first captain? What does he want? Wealth, fulfillment, or does he want to find his long-lost father? Well, he's not long lost, he's long dead. You just want to find his bone and bury him. Just bury those bones. I kind of want to do this one, the father's bones, or fulfillment. Father's bones? Alright, let's do it. Full Fathom 5. Find where he fell. and bring him home. When you found your father's bones, you can retire to victory. Explore Fallen London to find your first clue. An occurrence. Your objective ambition quality is now find your father's bones and then retire. A last scrap of paperwork. Captain! An irregularity with the Harbormaster's office. They wish to know what term of address do you prefer ashore? This will determine what people call your captain. But your captain's gender is up to you. Madam, sir, citizen, my lord, my lady, or captain. We'll just go with captain. Captain. It's nice when fancies are silly, but serious joke about sea voices. Sentimental adventures. Oh, God. Alright. And now we get to choose our captain. Let's go with, that's a decent portrait, I guess. We got a couple of them. The hell are you wearing on your head? Ooh. A writer. Get the pipe. Ooh, there we go. That's a nice one. Oh, no, that's me. That's just me. Give me like 60 years and that'll be me. That is a very captain. This one is expecting to dive. This one is smoking an imaginary cigarette. This one has a flair for the dramatic. I think we're gonna go with just the standard old captain to begin with. What should be his name? Perfect. His name is Fen Beautiful. You found his bones. A cold trail. Your father lost his Z so very long ago. The trail was cold. But now, you have a lead. The gracious widow. It is said that she controls half the crime in London. It is said that she is 500 years old. It is said she can distill spirits that delight the tongue and melt the flesh. It is said that she has paid for a memorial headstone to be set up for your father. What does she know? The night under the earth. The widow receives you in utter darkness, blank as bandage laid across your eyes. This is usual for the widow. Yes, she says, and her voice is oddly youthful. I have an interest in your father. I hoped some news of the headstone would bring someone looking, and here you are. I have an idea where his bones might be. Perhaps you will help me recover them. But I would like you to cover my expenses first. I need something for my tonics. Scintillac. You can find it in Port Cecil, I understand. You may go. Alright, so we need Scintillac from Port Cecil. This is our advice for captains. This is just tutorial stuff. And when you feel like you got everything, you can just sell it. There we go. We understand everything, right? There's no questions about what this game will be or what it will do. That will be just fine. It'll work out just fine. You no longer have any advice for captains. Well, shit. They just waved. Goddamn oceans, man. Right, let's check out London. She's the greatest city in the Intersea. And don't you forget it. The Admiralty Survey Office. This is where we can deliver port reports and earn some money. The university has an inexhaustible appetite for secrets, Z specimens, and other tidbits of esoteric lore. Provide a secret to prove yourself worthy of entry. Find secrets by locating locations of interest or in foreign ports. Carouse the Wolfstack docks. This is locked, we can't do that yet. There's no danger here, try to enjoy yourself. Reduce terror. You might run into trouble or romance. Oh my, we could hire more crew. Sensible sailors are looking for a safe run to the tomb colonies. Or at least a sane run to the southern archipelago. You'll need to buy drinks, spread around hiring fees, and look for daredevils. Offer passage to a tomb colonist. An emigrant will pay to be taken north to Venderbright. We can do that. It's oddly difficult to die in fallen London. When a Londoner is too tatty and wretched to live, they wrap themselves in bandages and take ship for the tomb colonies. Your crew cart these ones about in padded coffins. They'll sleep there until the journey is done. The tomb colonies in your hold. The tomb colonies is in your hold. Take them north to the colony of Venderbright and sell them there. Good. So we have our first little quest bit. And that's good. We have our lodgings where you can read the morning paper, catch up with your correspondence, rest, or retire altogether from seafaring life. The better your lodgings, the better the quality of your retirement, naturally. Morning paper, study, rest, purchase an elegant townhouse for 1,000 echoes. We have 120. That's not great. Good address on Hollow Street. It won't be cheap. Locked with memoirs, quality of lodging is a room above the blind. Alright, so we have that, so we just need 1,000 echoes to upgrade our house. Consider retirement. Maybe it's time. We can do that as soon as we have the house. We can go back to the rest of the city. Let's read the morning papers. See what's in the papers today. News from abroad. The Khanate is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies on the Canalian coast want independence. They always do. The undersea, the paper reports, has undergone another alteration. Oh yeah, it hasn't. You'd know. Oh, a promotional coupon for Mrs. Plenty's provisioners for half a cask of salt tearing. You could use that. One piece of recent news and one supplies. Yes, give me supplies. Alright, so far so good. And then there's a final one here, a passenger. Someone in the docks wants to board your ship. Agree to carry the anxious university student to Hunter's Keep. He has no money. The other captains have no interest. But he's a passionate youth and promises that his studies on Lornflukes will be rewarding enough. Sure, we'll take him. He jumps for joy as you agree to take him aboard. Thank you, thank you. Please, take me to Hunter's Keep right away. A Lordfluke, a full dead Lordfluke, washed ashore. I'm doing my thesis on them. Do you know they can digest human memory? And I might never have a better chance to study one up close. Right, that's reassuring. Our hold. So this is our vessel. Deck weapon, the auxiliary, aft and forward. We don't have that on this boat. The bridge and engines. These we can all upgrade as we go. We can just unequip these and equip them as we want. The tomb colonist is someone we gotta take to Verdenheim, something like that. We got recent news and an Invictus token. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. You are in unforgiving mode, with no save slots beside the basic autosave. You will lose this token if you switch from unforgiving mode to merciful mode. So merciful mode is basically save scum mode, whereas this is more like an Iron Man run where you just have the autosave. Fuel and supplies, pretty basic. We have overview of those up here. This is our hull, our speed, and this is our Terra. Journal. This is where we keep all of our information about the voyage. Request for passage, almost safe. The fate of needles, bound for Hunter's Keep. Right, sounds good, looks good. We have a surgeon, and our mascot is a comatose ferret. Speak to the spirit. It lies across your desk like a lumpy scarf. Attract its attention. The comatose ferret resents this disturbance. It springs to life like a figure in an enchanted painting in a story, sinking a sudden fang into your thumb. You now have one terror. Great! Fucking ferret bit me. Speak to the plausible surgeon. Hello, my dear. My dear. Sit down carefully. Just let me tidy away these implements. You don't want any carelessness, do we? Ask Gaspard's desires and ambitions. He's travelled much, seen all manner of wound and malady. But is there anything left for him to discover? Any places he wishes to go? Shall not. Know it? They collect corpses. He shifts in his seat. Vast, noble, complicated corpses. What I could learn, and what I could see. My dearest Captain, if you ever find ourselves in a challenge, I do hope you might see fit to release me from our arrangement. Right on. We don't have much left to check before we're off. I want some more fuel, perhaps. No, maybe first of all, some more supplies and a little bit more fuel. Other than that, I don't think there's much we could actually grab that will be of use for us just yet. No, not in particular. We could have gone with the light, but the light we'll be fine without the light. We have the basic one. The shipyard. Here we can trade in ships if we want. You get this one. Possibly there's a reason you might want to set to sea in a boat the size of a dining room table. Possibly. We won't. We will set out to sea now, and we will see what we can find. He seems a bit senile. How long were you working on that one? Alright, let's launch our boat. And we're going north. Both Hunter's Keep and, what was it? Vanderbilt? Something like that. It's north. We're bound north, and that is where we're headed. This is the overworld where we travel and fight and battle. You can pause it rather easily right there. You can toggle the lights, send out a Seabat, which will tell us where the nearest islands are. You can repair if we are over 50% or better. Full power to the engines if we really need to hurry. That does carry some risk though, it might cause fire and kill some crew. Gazetteer is our book of knowledge. We have a chart with a map. This is what we can explore. Just waiting for the opportunity, I see. Oh, right, there's a little boat out here we can talk up with. So a lot of the game is exploration, where we travel around and see what the world has to offer. And Stevener's Abyss. Oh boy, the lamp is really large. Yes. A light ship, far from home. Its clear, bright beam warms the way. Speak to the crew or purchase fuel. If they long for news of home, we have one recent news, so we can give that to them. Tea beneath the light. In the bleaching glare of the lens, amongst the smell of oil and metal, you sip tea and chat. The sea's terror recedes. We lose one recent news, one terror, and we have one Z story. Z story we can trade in elsewhere, so that's going to be handy to have. We can actually sell those for cash, which is neat. We'll be going back to Fallen London a lot, because that is our base of operations. We go out to sea, we find these tales and stories and reports, and we bring them back and sell them there. And slowly try to build up cash and not die in the process. Of course, the Z is dark, full of terror. Then we have our little logbook down below, which keeps us updated on what's going on. I could send out a bat right there. He would scan the area, look for... There are no islands within the Z-Bat's range. We have Hunter's Keep right here, which is where the student wanted to go, I believe. So we'll drop him off here. And have a little look at what goes on. Hunter's Keep. Quiet Isle. A grand old house. A hump of dark rocks swathed in mist. Like 100 other Untersea islands. But here's a grand house. Windows aglow. Lawns impossibly green and lush with the fall starlight. Raked gravel paths. You stand on the docks at sea nudges the ship's sides. An unexpectedly warm breeze carries the faintest trace of lavender. present yourself at the house, walk in the gardens, reconnoiter, the fuck is that word? The island, plunging cliffs, soft green lawns, a well tucked away in folds of the ground. Anything else? We could spy on the house. 75% chance of success. A little look around the island. Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house is the heart of the isle. The house and the sisters. But the Admiralty may be happy to know that nothing's changed, at least. Alright, I hope we enjoy. Present ourselves to the hound. We'll have heard your ship come in. Why hide? A maid with smouldering Toba's eyes shows you into the parlor where 3 young women wait. Visitor? The youngest cries. The next one chuckles. And the eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You're very welcome. I'm Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe. And the cheerful one is Lucy. We're in good time for lunch. Will you join us? I wonder if later in the game the sunless part will be explained. Well, they do touch upon that in the introductory part of it. I think they also mentioned upon it in the Seafarer's Journal, or advice for new captains, that the world sort of sunk into the sea. And this is the new world now, the Untersea. It's a bit weird. It's got a very strange kind of atmosphere to it, and beautiful lore. You are acquainted with the sisters of Hunter's Keep. A brisk spatter of spray. The Untersea is restless. So now we can have lunch with one of the sisters. Cynthia. Cynthia is the eldest, melancholy, pensive, occasionally dramatic. Lucy is the middle sister, sunny, restless, and prone to giggles. Phoebe is soft-voiced, watchful, and unpredictable. We could also give them news if we want. I like the prone to giggles. Let's go with that one. A daft tale. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidentially. A complex story about a butler and a pig and an inheritance. You don't follow all the details of the plot, but somehow the pig ends up in an attic and the butler in Avika's bed. Candles flicker, dishes enters and leaves, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. That's all for now. Acquainted with the sisters, one supplies, we lost some hunger, and you have the god of the sea, Stone's attention. Interesting. We did get the sea report though, so I'm very happy with our stay here. Let's carry on north. What happened to... what is... Journal, here we go. What happened to the dude we were traveling with? Request, you welcomed a passenger aboard. But what happened to him? Did he leave at the Hunter's Keep, or... I don't know. Didn't touch upon that. The combat in the game is rather straightforward as well. You gotta keep people inside of this. Oh, hang on. Is this a potential enemy? Yeah, a bat swarm. An excellent chance to showcase the combat, which is not very complicated, but you gotta keep them in range. Sort of have them in the sight of this thing. They are also attacking. There you go. We killed him. Bat swarm defeated. Little leathery corpses lie scattered across your deck. The rest of the swarm vanishes into the neathly dark. You gather up the corpses or dispose of them. The mere touch leaves you shuddering. This will slightly reduce terror. They are succulent with stolen blood. Into the pot! We get 1 new supplies and we gain terror. An unorthodox diet. Those little bones are troublesome, and the flesh a little gamey. But salt them well enough, and they're quite edible. Good shit. So just keep them in the range of this thing, and this will take about 4 seconds to charge up. You can fire before it's fully charged, but then you'll have a chance to miss. When it's fully charged, you will hit. It's just safer that way, I suppose. We discovered the Hornman Stag. This should be Venderbright. Right up here. Which isn't too far off from Fallen London, really. It's just up there. Venderbright. There we go. No, Venderbite. God. I need to learn how to read. Probably be helpful. And in fog, you have limited visibility, so we gotta be careful when we go into fog. They will move around a lot as well. Alright, let's stock up. The trouble with tomb colonists. You brought this decaying immigrant north. Now what? It is everything I imagined, he tells you breathlessly. But there's something missing. Please, bring her to me. Vague commission. She went off to the Mangrove College. She just needed to get out of London. The Vanderbite is just as safe as the college. Now wages is bored of mud by now. Look for the shady sort in the Mangrove College, somewhere in the south of the Untersea. Never actually been there, so I don't know where that is. So we'll have to explore. And we've lost one tomb colonist. So that's at least taken care of, but the quest is not complete yet. There's more to it. The tomb colony of Venderbite. On the deck you can hear the sound that 1,000 bandaged dead make as they shuffle and cough. It is something like the world's most restless concert audience. The world's most plague-ridden cathedral. Explore Venderbite. We can't have a dusty glass of wine because we need more terror first. We're not scared enough to have a dusty glass of wine. Here they favor candlelight over gaslight. The shadows are swagged like cobwebs. The tomb colonists stand still enough to be mistaken for sculpture, till they laugh or cough. One building into three seems abandoned. An attack! You round a darkened corner and start down a broad boulevard lined with grimacing statues. There's a fluttering movement above, and a cloud of frost moths swoop down upon you. You beat them off with your walking stick. They are determined, and the largest are the size of Z-bats. But they are fragile. At last they retreat, leaving the 3 of their number melting into water on the pavement. Their wings are marked with patterns that resemble letters. You peer at them, but the script is already dissolving. You gained 5 fragments, so that's 5 lore. Gain enough fragments and they'll combine into a secret. So secrets are good. You can use them to upgrade these things as well. I have now a total of 5 terror. Which is great. I like being terrified. Visit the first curator. Sea captains, the first curator gives audience. The first curator is responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. It's been here much longer than London, like all the oldest tomb colonists. But even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. Its time is close. No more light. The obsequious steward cautions you. Curator is terribly afraid of moths. He opens the door, and you step into near darkness. A pair of luminous lamp-lighter bees buzz in a latticed ivory tube. There is no other source of light. A bandaged shape no larger than a child lies crumpled on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. It takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of the bees. Listen to a whispered request. Say, Captain. Silkskin. Not much left of me. I will go into the Grand Sanatorium. Bring me collars. 7 collars. Pay well. 7 collars. Cosmone. Here we go. Pelagian. Steward. That's list. Find them here and there. Also hide Black Sea. Ask about the Grand Sanatorium. One he has a name whispered here and there in the arcades of Venderbites. Oh, Silkskin. You don't want to know. The chuckling becomes a cough. We don't die here below. Not unless we go to sea. So we need something else. Somewhere to end. Accept the commission. First time Sunless Skies.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Why does that alert not show up? That is annoying. Oh, I know why it isn't. I figured out. First time Sunless Skies. Hey, Pitsy, how are you doing? Kind of. I've only been playing it a little bit. This is probably my 2nd or 3rd save. I've tried it out a little bit, but not much at all. So most of it is still a learning experience. But I got some of the basics down. How are you doing, though? No more words. It collapses, rustling back on the couch. Even the effort of speaking seems to have diminished it a little. The audience is over. As the door opens, it shrinks from the finger of light that reaches across the floor. Outside, the obsequious steward nods. The book. Aye, the book. He hands you a slim, illustrated volume. Literature is old as dust. Well, we will all be grateful if you do this one last favor. Alright, so these are all the colors we need to find. Got a cold, but you're on the right side of it. I'm glad to hear that, man. Colds are just a fucking pain in the ass. I decided to play some Sunless Sea. I wanted to break from Wings of V. Just Wings of V becomes a lot of suffering, and I tried this a little bit over the past couple of days, and I'm really falling in love with it. I figured I'd just start a new save and just properly get into it. And see how it feels casting it. Tomb Colony of Venderbite. Gather gossip. Who's plotting what out in the tomb colonies? Along the coast of the Untersee, it is remarkably hard to die. Decrepit and nearly dead who leave London become tomb colonists and settle here in bandaged peace. But they don't give up their ties to home or their politics. You gather a haul of complex clues, enough to keep your contacts in London interested. You now want one port report from Venderbite. Mario Maker level that took Shima 491 was complete 3 days after upload. What? That sounds insane. Gets beaten 3 days after upload, but it took a stream 481 hours to beat it. Sounds like probably something that would take me 700. I do believe I remember an island out to the east of here that I kind of want to check out. I want to stay away from the fog, though. The fog isn't very kind to me. I could turn off the lights and save some fuel, I believe. Does the... Yeah, the light definitely affects how much fuel we use. But now, we don't see that guy. Yeah. Let's just, keep the lights on for the most part. Oh, shit. You fucking got me! God damn it.
Danger zone.
Hylian, baby! 2 months in a row of support. How are you doing? Much appreciated. Hang on, I gotta kill this crab. Here we go. I got him! Oh, hello! Hi there, how are you? Man, thank you so much. 2 months. Insane. I feel like you subscribed just a couple of days ago. How are you doing, Hylian? I hope your life has been treating you well. Megalops defeated. With a forlorn and wailing cry, Megalops turned on its back, legs neatly folded, its bluish blood gouts from its wounds. Its golden glow begins to dim. You can butcher it for supplies, or you can dissect it for knowledge. 77% chance of success. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Hylian. I just wanted to break from Wings of V, kind of rest my mind a little bit, and been trying this game a little bit over the past couple of days and really enjoying it. Want to see what it felt like streaming. It's a very reading heavy game. It's probably not going to be up everyone's alley, but I'm definitely just enjoying the hell out of this. So this is Crab Genocide, the game, the movie. I think there's a lot more than just crabs. This was a very tiny crab. It almost looks like it has a face here. And then you have the shoulders here, with the upper abdomen here, chest area. I don't know, that's kind of freaky. It looks very chill, especially this is more like a terror, more Eldritch Cthulhu-esque game. Very Lovecraft. It's a lot of resource management between fuel and hunger and terror. Of course, the hull, and it's very interesting. It's a roguelite and very based on the reading, of course. I'm gonna butcher it for supplies. Pale and salty meat. The crew will feast. Then glowing flesh is unstable. It crisps and withers as the glow fades. So eat while it's fresh. Then we lost 20 hunger. Each time we reach max hunger, we use one of the supplies, I believe. We have the fuel barrel 7. When this reaches 0, we use one more barrel, and if we reach 0 in fuel, well, we might have to get creative. I want to kind of keep the lights on, because even though it consumes more fuel, we couldn't see that crab while we were sailing. And I would very much like to see enemies if they're out there. So we already have a couple of things we could bring back to London just to get started on our base there, but I kind of want to check out a little bit more here. As soon as we find something new, I'll double back down south, then we'll go back west into London. This is actually a lot of fun. I'd highly recommend it. The combat is very one-sided. It's not too interesting, but oh, hang on. Here we got something. Dumo Island. Iron and Misery Cove Funging Station. And that's interesting. It's not where it was in my last playthrough. So it's definitely some randomness to it. Things move around, shift around. You can't rely on things being in the same position. That's pretty cool. A fervid forest of fungus. I&M has a fungus operation here, felling giant bolgus shrooms for building materials, harvesting Kerali for its medicinal properties. It is a desperate little outpost. It's a desperate little outpost of something like civilization. Up puffs the affable factor. Oh, hello, Captain. Thank God for visitors. We'd go quite mad out here otherwise. Quite mad. How could we be of assistance? We can have tea with him, explore the island, or accept a volunteer, or we can compile a port report, try to gather supplies. Lose your mind, eat your crew, die. Yes, it's perfect. Earlier, when I was playing this, my captain went completely insane. His terror maxed out, and while in a battle with another ship, he saw a blue tentacle reach out from the waters and snag one of the crew members. Everything happened in total silence. It just reached out of the water and took him and dragged the crew member out. And I could see up here that I lost a crew member. And my captain was panicking, like, how is no one else seeing this? And he looks down at his hands, and he's standing just where the person fell off, or was allegedly pulled off. And he questions himself, did I push her? So, I don't know, the terror can work in very interesting ways. I think the insanity can affect your captain in many ways and make him actually turn against his crew. I want a port report done. The Admiralty likes to keep an eye on Iron and Misery's activities. Cause I&M's activities here don't seem that interesting. Nevertheless, record what you can. Tea with the factor. The poor fellow needs the company, and he can spare an hour away from his schedule. An interlude. You sit on the veranda of the factor's house. looking out over the fungal jungle, an expanse of green and sour gold. The air is thick with hovering spores. The scones are stale. Even the tea has a hint of mildew. But the factor is good company. He shares odd stories about the eyes and roses of iron, monstrosities of the sea of lilies, and a little restaurant in Vanderbight, god damn it, where he enjoyed the most extraordinary seafood. Vanderbight, I know. Never met a tomb colonist who could cook, but you must visit the place. You know it? He also has a load of bulgus front carded aboard your ship. He waves away at your thanks. I've eaten so much of the stuff, fam, I've been transformed entirely into fungus. He leans confidentially towards you. It happens, you know. The one does not have to eat rather a lot of it first. You've lost 2 terra, new total is 6, 1 fragment, and 1 supplies. You've been told of an exceptionally fine restaurant in Vanderbight. So we kind of want to go back to Vanderbight and check out this restaurant then. Do you have any shops? We could buy some fuel. I feel we're good on fuel right now. It's quite expensive here. It's twice the price it is in London. Yeah. Gather supplies. Some of the island's fungus is good to eat. Some is poisonous, hallucinogenic, or mischievous. Good luck. 60% chance of success. Oh, we gotta try. You were unlucky. A fog of dread. The spores lie thick on your face. They coat your tongues. One crewman begins to whimper. Oh, Christ, he says. Reach my heart. I think I'll be harvested yet. You have to drag him back to the ship before he calms again. You've gained 5 terra. Oh, good, we can keep doing it. No, let's not. Not go insane here. So close to home. I kind of want to go back to Vanderbight. We could do that later. Let's double back south. Kind of just go past Hunter's Keep here. And go over Bad Stenner's Abyss back into London. I think that'll be fine. But yes, this game has a lot of reading to it, Hylian, and it's a lot of fun. It's just so well written as well. I think that is primarily what grabs me with it is. The first quest you get to go to Vanderbight, I've had 3 different outcomes to that one quest. So it's not just the same shit over and over again, but a lot of it is interchangeable and can have different outcomes. You gained a secret. Awesome. I don't know what to do with secrets just yet. We could give it to a crew member, I believe. Thornwell Croft. The Shepherd Isles. Hello. Field Haven. Alright, we got a port here. Not always in the mood to do a lot of reading, I completely get that. Oh, we got a pirate ship out here. It's got 30 health. I reckon we could take it out. But we gotta... I want to kind of double around it so we can get out of the guns. Here we go. Turn it around there. Beautiful. Now he can't fire at us because we're behind him. Fuck yes. There we go. Get fucked. Hey, Gilserand, you're... How are you guys doing? The guy in the portrait looks like the cop from Les Miserables. This guy? He's a good dude. Tries taking notes for this game. Ah, dude. If you're into some reading and some eldritch truths and just horrors of the sea, this is wonderful. Now the other one. Oh, the surgeon. The ship is yours. What will you do with her? Loot and scuttle her. She's a vile old vessel. And these Z's aren't safe. Take what you can and move on. Lean pickings. These pinnacles... Pinnacles. Let's just fucking call it pinnacles. I don't fucking know that word. No idea what this means. Don't sail far from the hidden harbors. there's something at the back of the hold. You have finished opening a cache of curiosities. Tap the bung carefully. It's a cask of wine, yes! We'll be drinking tonight, boys. Oh, you need your Eldritch to English dictionary then. Definitely check out the trailer for this game if you haven't. It's pretty simple and straightforward in the sense that you see here, but the stories you can encounter in this game is just insane. Absolutely loving it. In the flaring light, it's sea dark, but the taste is the darkness of autumn. Mushroom wine. And a quiet taste perhaps, but once you've acquired it, you'd go back to grapes. Nasty little bubbles of goo grapes. Nasty little bubbles of goo. Who would even eat grapes? Give me my mushrooms. Right, 1 cask of mushroom wine. That should be fetching an alright price. At least cover a couple of rounds of fuel, I suppose. Pinnack is like an escape boat. Oh! Thank you. Appreciate that. How do you pronounce it? Because I have actually got no clue. You can stop the boat, like, if you double click, it goes to 2. If you just go forward once, it goes to 1. You can reverse at 2 different speeds as well. Took me a while to realize exactly how that worked. The Shepherd Isles. Sheep, lichen, and standing stones. What? The bearded watchman tells you. There are no actual shepherds on the Shepherd Isles. Sheep are mostly illegal here. Nowadays, just the name of the gentleman that found the islands. Greybeard sitting in the village square nods only. No sheep, each one says. Oh, this is a different guy. No sheep, one says, but plenty of tails. Ask us anything. A picnic at the Standing Stones. Pinnis. Pinnis. It's a pinnis, alright. Almost a penis. Alright, got it. Picnic at the Standing Stones. Unlocked with Terror 1. It will cost us 5 echoes. The bearded villager will sell you mutton stew and kefir, and stone bottles of cold fresh spring water, and row you over to the stones. Tales. Standing Stones, 3 graves. Thornwell Croft. The rest is Z. Port report. Oh yes, my yes. There's been goings on. Engage an officer, the sigil-ridden navigator. Let me guide your ship. I know all the sea. How it was, how it will be. Please, the headaches only stop when I'm working. 50 echoes. It's a bit pricey. I want him though. Thank you. The nonsense here was a distraction for a while, but only the sea can help me now. Oh my god. The air. It's clearer already. Let me chart a course for you. My head. So we've got 10 echoes now. It's not great. Appoint your new officers. We'll do that right away. He looks like an interesting fellow. It's our first officer. Let's have a chat with him. See what drives him. What his motivations are. A small boat propelled by oars to go to shore. Not for escape. Oh, right. So it's just like shoring boats then. People anchor up and then get in a little boat to go to shore. Invite him to dine with you or increase your mirrors. I kind of want to keep the secrets. I have 2 of them already, but I'll keep them until we're back into London and see what we can use them for there. That should be fine. Go back into this. Let's compile a port report so that we have that one just done already. In the bleak light of the 4 stars, surface rolling like a porridge pot, and with a roar of steam and flash of fire, 3 widows swimming, tentacles, and we saw His Highness. There is rather a lot of this material. Hey, Jinxie, how are you doing? Good to see you. How is life? We're just getting with the Eldritch here. Just seeing what truth the old Lovecraft holds for us in the Sunless Sea. I love this green hue that got going on. I mean, yes, Hylian, if your boat or your ship sank, I don't think no one would stop you for the pinnace just thinking, nah, mate, you gotta use this for sure. That's not a lifeboat. Just did your first art print and you never thought you'd get excited about a printer before. I really need a printer. I'm jealous. I hope it turned out excellent. Is it that the piece I've been seeing? Is that the piece you've been sharing all this much? I hope it's just as excellent as it looks. Absolutely wonderful work. And guys, if you're not following Jinxie, go check her out. Right, so we have a port report now. So there are 3 islands. Standing Stones, the 3 Graves, and the Thornwell Croft. Isle to the north that isn't bridged. Beneath the turf. The northwest. Is that this one? And Standing Stones. Do we have the picnic? It's just 5 echoes. We should be fine. The bearded villages will sell you mutton stew. Alright, let's do it. Your sailors watch the firefly shimmer. Swap shanties. Pass around the grog and shy stones at the more vampirical inclined zeebats. Grasses nod in the breeze. Across the dark water, the lights of Abbey Rock glow watchfully. We've lost 3 Terra and 5 Echo. That's not a great trade-off in my opinion, but fine. And that's it. That's all I could do. Apparently we're done here. Do they have any shops? It's not great. Not much we can actually buy. The Forest Witcher thing, yes! That is just absolutely looking wonderful! No, don't do it! Do it. Wonderful. Check her out. How are we doing? We're almost back to where the point where we gotta go back west. So let's actually start doing that. Wolf's Rift. Right, so this layout we got going here is just completely different from what I've had earlier. Which means there's going to be a lot more exploration with each captain than I thought there would be initially. Hang on, this looks interesting. Oh. Oh, hi there. That's a crab. Oh, fuck me. Don't. Just. You shit. Don't hurt my boat. Got you. I got you now. Fuck, I missed. I shot too early. Oh, he's coming for me. Got him. Let's get rid of the hunger. Yeah, 44 hunger. Beautiful. We already read what happens when we kill the crab, so we can just click through that now. Maybe we'll dissect it and try to get some lore from it later on, but... Suffered 2 damage. We're down to 57. Shit. Abbey Rock. The Sisterhood. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Oh. I just went full power to the engines. That's probably not good. Abbey Rock. Black spit of an island. Far from anywhere anyone would want to go. And that's how the Sisterhood likes it. Here stands their fortress convent. There are bear traps that look friendlier than this. Trade supplies. Resources are limited on this bleak rock. The Sisterhood will pay a fair price for supplies. Not a good price. 20 echoes for 1 supply. I mean, we're poor. But are we that poor? I think we'll be fine. You make a report. Knock at the iron-studded gates. Although you have no recent news. We probably need news to get something out of that. And watch the convent. Offer a gift. And search the surroundings. Let's start with a port report. Nothing is happening. The sisters watch us. We feel their eyes. The sea crashes on the rocks, withdraws. The fortress stands stolid. The fortress stands stolid as the last year of a century. The greatest peril you risk here is a certain purpleness of prose. Right on. At least we could probably get some cash out of that later on. Knock at the irons of the gates. Nothing. Far away, a great bell tolls. Drizzle begins to fall, and you sneeze. Excellent. What's the convent? Offer a gift? We cannot. We have no hunting trophies, and we can search the surroundings. Oh, hi! A cache! You follow the tracks into a sea cave. Someone has stored food, supplies, ammunition. It can't be the nuns. These crates have a Khanat look to it. The Admiralty will want to know about this. 5 fuel, 5 supplies, strategic information, and a torpedo component. Nice. Who needs to actually buy things when we can just find them? Watched convent. The convent is silent. A few lights prick its bulk. Bells sound the times of prayer. You're almost ready to give up when the side door opens. 4 nuns march out, carrying something wrapped in a blanket, and fling it into the sea. You creep down to examine it. It was likely unidentifiable, even before the nuns used it for weapons practice. Now it leaks fluid from a dozen puncture wounds. It smells of the sea. You have one strange catch. Nice. Alright, sweet. How are we doing on our cargo? 24 out of 40. So we're actually not doing too bad. Do we have any shops here? None. That's fine. I want to go back to London now. Which should just be a little ways northwest. Barely northwest. Oh, hi. What do you want? Gilliflower. Let's kill it. Let's kill the jellyfish. Oh, God. Oh, it's shit. It fucking hurts. Can't fucking see properly. Is that a sea pun? Might be. Oh, shit. It actually deals a lot of damage. That's 8 per hit.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on
C3
it?
Mush. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it, buddy. Fuck me. I'm not getting the circle on this thing correctly. It's actually fucking up our boat quite well. Quite spectacularly. Oh, come on. One more shot. There we go. Got him. Hand back, Lurky. Alright, Eppu, you can't stay. That's fine. Mush, thank you for that host. How are you doing, sir? Is it true that Europeans don't understand root because some of root beer because the flavoring we use in ours is a deodorant for restrooms? No. I love root beer. I'm not actually sure. I haven't had root beer. So, I'd be willing to try. I was thinking of ginger ale for some reason, which is just completely different. Venom is streaming naked today. That's why there's no cam. Oh yeah. That's exactly it. I was reading some list that non-Americans find strange. Where's your ugly face, my fellow Norwegian cunt? How you doing, Vinyl? My face is hidden today. Because the green screen doesn't really work well with this. I kind of just sit down in this dark room to get the atmosphere of this game. It's excellent, but it kind of just fucks the green screen up and it's just not very, very good. And when I'm reading, I kind of I just feel more confident with this setup for this game, I guess. How are you all doing though? Mush, thank you again so much. If you're not following C3 Mush, by the way, an excellent broadcaster. Highly suggest you go and give him a follow. Check out some clips, some videos, some VODs. See if you like his stuff and give that lovely man a follow. Should have gone with the naked thing? Well, who's to say I didn't undress between the takes, Hylian? I might be naked just now. The gilliflower is the young jellyfish, unless a subspecies. Do the dreams of jellyfish become real? In any case, now it's a sad slick of goo. C3 Mush. Baby, 3 months in a row of support. I'll still give you my money, though. Aw, thank you. Highly appreciate it. You're just far too kind, you know that? You wonderful mush, you. Wonderful mush. Right, where were we? Thank you for the support. In any case, now it's a sad slick of goo, dissolving into Z. Scoop it up. Perhaps you can eat it. Better yet, perhaps your sailors can. Or let it disperse. Watch its oil rainbow colors fade. A face? From above, the jellyflow's cap does look like a little like a woman's face. She dissolves like smeared paint. We've gained 1 Z story. That's fine. We need to get back to London so we can fix our ship. Because we have taken severe hull damage. This is not good. There's Hunter's Keep right there, though, so we should be fine. Just don't ask what he's hitting the space bar with. It's terrible. Wait, did you beat Wings of V? No. This is just a little break from Wings of V, trying out something new, just testing out Sunless Sea, which I'm absolutely loving. And this is just an atmospheric game. I decided to go no face cam. I feel that's probably a question I'll be answering a lot today. Just roll with it. No face cam on this day. But it will be back the next Wings of V cast. Definitely. How's a terror? 10. Oh, great. We have some fuel remaining. I can turn off that now. And we're back in London. The Revenue Men. Their Enduring Majesty's Customs Service works closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency and the Masters of the Bazaar. Today, they have selected you for an inspection. Don't cheek them. Let them do their worst. You have nothing to hide. This will also reduce your suspicion if your suspicion is 5 or more. Declare all controlled goods. Pay the customs duty on any untagged souls or romantic literature you're carrying. Surrender any smuggled sunlight. Walk your way out of the search. Just not set something aside. I don't think we got anything to hide. We got nothing to hide. Vexed and frustrated, they roam your deck like wolves. They tear through your belongings like termites. At last, they leave. Your suspicion hasn't changed because it's lower than 5. Aha! We're fine. Sega, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Returning to London. The lights of London welcome you home. This storylet only appears when you've been at sea for a little while. Collect messages from the harbour master. Hold the clatter and song on the dockside. It soothes the soul. Are there any messages for you? Oh yes, there are. Something has changed underneath. Another day, Time the Healer, or Time at Z will change you in London. Someone wants to sign on? Who's this? A little gift.
Very fine evening to you, Captain. What you might call mentor is very fond of adventurous Z captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation on account of he's so fond of sea captains.
Behind the blind bruiser, on the dock, stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. Do we accept the dispensation? Who is this patron? Is there a catch? And refuse. What is this game? Dean Linkman, this is Sunless Sea. It is a roguelite exploration game. Which I highly recommend you check out on Steam if you have the chance. It's a lot of fun. I only recently started playing it. It's very text-based, a lot of reading, but the writing is really good, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's a lot of fun. One of the other claims that non-Americans don't get casseroles. Casseroles? Like just the dish or actual physical items? The fan narration, I know. What do you guys think? Should we accept 15 points of space for fuel and supplies? It would be embarrassing to have to leave it on a dock. I suppose. Or is it too good to be true? Do we not accept this gift? Or do we just ask, what the fuck is up with this? What do you want? The dish, the vast hundreds of casseroles. Thinking this list is bogus. Yeah, there are lots of casserole dishes. I don't think that's weird at all, but I'm thinking that generally the world has become globalized to the point where things don't really shock as many people as it used to. Um, Especially American culture is very normalized over here. We get a lot of it through your TV shows and just Hollywood and the general news outlets. We know a lot of the goings on of the Americas and a lot of the lives, so to speak. I don't find Americans any more confusing than I find Australians. Or Swedes, for that matter. Just people in a different country, largely doing the same things. America likes to shove their culture down your throat. I think the major problem with America is that they think they're, I don't know. Sometimes when you speak to Americans, you get the impression that they think they're the only people in the world. This can sometimes be frustrating, because the world is definitely larger. You get this a lot when you argue with people online, and they will point out your grammar. And most people are not English native speakers. I'll take it. Take my culture. Or British cunts like yourself. Britain is alright, it's rainy. I like America too. I loved my time in California. But when I was there, I didn't feel like the world was different. Just felt like, I don't know, pretty much what it feels like walking down the street at home. There's no huge difference. I want to inquire further here. Who is this patron? He runs a very fine, very liberal establishment just across the river. But what is much patronized by sailors and by men of wit and vinegar. Public house. There's no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly. I suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return his kindness, then do not imagine he would refuse your offer. I'll take it. 10 fuel, 5 supplies. You accept the proposal. You have now got some suspicion. Right. Courteous nod. Well, my patron hopes you'll find these little gifts to your liking, and he expects that perhaps someday you might choose to call on him at the Medusa's head. Should that day come, we will make you very welcome, give you any safe conduct what you might require. Evening to you. He salutes. He's gone. I really want to go to Japan. Japan looks wonderful. Consider a specialist surgeon. We have a plausible surgeon. We can't afford her though. She's staying at a respectable boarding house near the docks. Has made it known that she's available for work. I specialize in amputations. It's easy to acquire unwanted appendages at sea. Talents could be well employed at the vessel. I do kind of want to do that. Let's visit the university now that we can. First, go to the survey office to deliver the reports we have. The Admiralty's picket fleets and intelligence networks are long gone. The survey office pays Z captains a small sum for recent information. Visit and investigate ports to gain reports and trade them in here. The first time you trade in a port report, you'll gain Admiralty's favor. Remember all the weird stories we heard at the Shepherd Isles? They don't look too interested in that. It's your failed quality, 20% chance of success. Like tentacles and all that weird shit we had. Go with the Hunter's Keep 1, 5 echoes, some new fuel, good shit. Just hand them in. There we go. Abbey Rock. Dumont Island. Hang on, the Dark Spectacle. Here we go. You ushered into his office of Mansion Spire, a cramped room with a vast desk. He serves you across that desk. Ah, yes. The merchant captain of whom we hear such complicated things. The Admiral will purchase intelligence from you. Pass on strategic information. The Admiral sits up, although he steeples his fingers and pretends calm. 150 echoes. He's hard to read, those glasses, but he reads the summary intently. Satisfactory, he says at last. Eminently satisfactory, actually. Good work. Take this for your trouble. The clerk will see you paid. Sweet. 1 favors. New total is 6. The main difference out there is that walking down the street, you really take in how clean the place is. There's almost no litter around. Graffiti is a rare occurrence, or once around campsite. I mean, crime in general in Japan here is very rare. So it's just, Japan is just impeccable, from what I understand. Submit your reports. I guess. Are we done with the? I think we're done with the reports. So, assistance with subsistence. Ask if the Admiralty can prove a little fuel to cover your costs. Ask if there's anything in particular he needs. No, that's not what I want to do. God damn it. Take me back to subsistence. Here we go, the dry dock. Repairs needed, we definitely do. 25, 100, 75. With 3 of these, we can actually get it for a lot cheaper, which I will go for right there. Just grab a quick repair and get that hull fixed up. Now we could hire the specialist. Welcome aboard. She comes with a bag full of knives and her own personal sharpening stone. Don't touch these. Don't let anyone else touch them. You lost 30 echoes, and we have the clattery air. No more recruits for the moment. So she will be our new surgeon. There. Okay. What do we do with this guy? Is that like a backup surgeon, I suppose? I don't know. Man, this guy has a really good taste in music. Then I realized it accidentally left on my own playlist. Haha! Man, this guy, it's like I chose all the music myself. Wonderful. I've had that happen so many times. It's just, oh my god, this music, man, it's... Love it. Where is it coming from? Oh, that tab. Shit. It's just always just as you're about to comment upon it in chats as well. Compliment that person on something you just solely were responsible for yourself. I'm quite certain that you have a great taste in music though, Link. What kind of music are you listening to? Menaces. Oh, you rapscallion. This is looking good so far. Can we do anything more with you? Submit port reports. Do we have any others at all? Is there anything in particular you need? Well, if we can be assured of your discretion. The Admiral will see you now. Directly with more sensitive commissions. Oh. Ask what he needs. Information. Visit a port, and we'll be interested in a port report. Visit places of particular interest. We'll be interested in the strategic information you gain thereby. We'll pay you well. Don't worry. You understand you can't be expected to act entirely for the love of the Empire. His lip curls. What's left of it. I do have a pretty good taste in music, if I would say so myself, but, you know, I feel I'm rather biased in that. And the moment, a mix of EDM and house music. Not bad. I'm still very much stuck in a synthwave period. Love me some synthwaves. Is there anything else we could do here? Port reports, intelligence. I don't think there is. Return to the Wolfstack docks. Oh, we need to go to the university. We could carouse. Hire more crew. We got 8. I think we're fine for now. A new recruit. No one. Alright, the university has an inexhaustible appetite for secrets, Z specimens, and other tidbits of esoteric lore. Oh, yes. University's maritime liaison whispers breathily. Oh, yes. This is quite a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He explains, teeth glinting. You lost one secret. I have two still, so that's good. Twist in your tail, you are now antiquarian. And 1 new pages. The alarming scholar is mercurial, to say the least. A creature of sudden moves and provoking teeth. Possibly her. Is it her? Appointed as University Maritime Liaison, was precautionary to keep his razor-sharp enthusiasm from causing too many injuries in the faculty. Ah, yes. The scholar whispers briefly. I have a budget for acquisitions. What have you brought for me? We could give him the strange catch. I don't particularly want to. We do have some stories of the deep, which is worth 10 echoes each. Thrilling. Let me hear every detail. First, I must find my fountain pen. Oh, regrettable. It has a spider paint in the nib. Excuse me. And let me... Oh, good heavens. It's still alive. Pass me that volume of Gibbon. There we go. You have another pen? Just... Get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of the strange catch just yet, because I had this person the last time. He works with 2 scalpels at a time. With a scalpel and a tined instrument, pinning open the flesh he's working on. Her operations are brisk and yield very little blood. Invite her to dine with you. Increase your hearts. We could do that and get more hearts. We need to learn more about her. Proposition the Clairiere. Romance. Despite her ironical eye, no caresses. She undresses you and stands scowling at you, as if choosing where to make an incision. Then fingertips and the point of her tongue. She's not exactly impatient, but determined and precise. And she knows exactly what will produce the most intense sensation. Your vision blackens near the end. It never quite goes too far. When you're too drained and dizzy to move, she gives you a smug look that you could possibly interpret as affection. You have begun an affair with the Clairiere. You have fraternized with one of your officers. The scandals! And the new total... We lost 5 terror. We just got relaxed with a blowjob. Wonderful. Love the synth stuff too, so yeah. Love the synth stuff, man. Synth stuff is great. So, should we invite her to dine with us? Probably polite after getting a blowjob is to go straight for dinner. Probably doing this the wrong way around, but you know. Precise bite size. Does she wield a fork the way she wields a surgical instrument? The cooked flesh arrives still in its shell. From the claws, 8 legs, body, and head. She renders a dozen neat bite-sized piles of shredded flesh, sutured with mushroom, pinned together with a needle of chitin. Perhaps she has missed a calling as a chef. She denies it. My mother was a child of a surgeon in the first city. You might say that a knife work runs in the family. There's a wicked, quirking smile at the corner of her mouth. Ah, the rumors about my father. She would deny there's any truth in those. Alright, learning about the... Okay, so we learned about her and her father. She becomes more talkative when she has something to cut. Perhaps you can get her to say more about her father, and that's where the strange catch comes in. Right, because I didn't really want to get rid of that. We can also increase our hearts, which is our inspire, heal, and defend. I'm going to go and do that right away. That chick looked like George Soros. I have no idea who that is. Exchange. Sorry, I was just taking a drink here. The best way to extract a secret is to offer one in return. Then a secret to improve your hearts unless it's higher than 100. So we can do that up to 100 with secrets. Be cool. It's a straight trade. One of your best discoveries for one of hers. It's not hard to drive the bargain. She sits back after dinner and tells you this. Most people think that the hard part of surgery is finding what's wrong and taking it out. But any fool could do that. Ship's cook with a cleaver can have that part of the job. The hard part is cutting so that you screw it all back again afterwards. And she demonstrates on a shark fin, leaving it in a better condition than it started. Right on. He becomes more talkative, right? Who was he then? There's flensing, deboning, and all the arranging of scales from large to small. This was the creature's favorite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it. The pebble bits are toxic. She only turns to personal matter when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of the family, she says, watching her expression closely. Then, Mother was a favorite with Mr. Iron, she says, that they only work together. That Mr. Iron sponsored her work and provided her with tools, sharper tools that do not bend so easily. So we learned more about her. Good. This guy, we could invite him to dine with us as well. Let's increase our mirrors with him. He's eager to instruct you, like a drowning man striking for air. But he struggles to put words to his understandings. Does his sigil give him his insights? Or is it all learning he has failed to forget? We'll have a dinner with him later. For now we have some semblance of information from our first crew member. Visit the Rose Market. It bustles on Rose's Wharf. Perhaps you can find a buyer for some of the curiosities you found at Z. Not really. Solace fruit. Outlandish artifact. We don't have that. They hope to make a satisfying trade. Escort some interested acquaintances to the Rose Market. This will usher in a new day at the Rose Market and perhaps new buyers. Sure, let's do that. That dude kind of looks like Cthulhu with his ear. Yeah. I guess. Puppet plays press on interrupted. Uninterrupted. Personal collections grow. Words written in fogged mirrors are hastily wiped away. The exotic exchanges pollinate dreams. Right, so that will just change what we could actually maybe sell there. Interesting. Oh no! We wasted our day and we cannot carouse in the Wolfsack dogs. Okay. We could hire more crew, which I won't. We got food and fuel. But I don't particularly feel like we need to buy anything of that. Do we have anything we could actually sell? What's in our hold? Mushroom wine. I guess we could get rid of that. Ooh. There we go. 20. I'll sell it. Neck weapon. More hull damage. We could get that for more damage, but that would cost us all of our cash, which I don't particularly want to part with just yet. So I guess some lesser damage we'll have to do for now. I think we're good. Unless there's anything... Oh, the morning papers, of course! This is the same news that we read earlier. We got one supplies though, so... You know, that's good. We got some recent news. We could bring that to... Oh, what's their face? The Hunter's Rock. Hunter's Keep. Right there. I probably appreciate it. We already checked this upper part here. I think we need to check some of these southern bits. And just... Do we have any goals or anything we're specifically looking for? Surely we must have. Journal. Memoirs. We're learning about the Clairiere. You've grown closer. Is that safe? Objectives. I don't remember where we were actually going with that. Bring a shady sort of vendorbites from the Mangrove College. We need to find Mangrove. I think that was in the south somewhere. Bound for Hunter's Keep. Almost safe. I don't actually remember where we need to go. And I can't see it written down anywhere either. So, time to explore. Let's set sail! The open ocean. The Hunter Z. Do kind of want to check out what we have south of us though. And then maybe... I mean, the map is rather sizable. See a lot of different things here. No real telling where we need to go just yet. We could give these guys some news, but I think they'll be fine. We got plenty of fuel, plenty of food. I think we're good to explore for a bit. Hopefully. We won't run into something too terrible. Of course, the first thing we find is fog. Beautiful. Hang on, there's something down here at least. Mutton Island. Oh! Got a crab! Shit. Should be fine. Oh, fuck me. Can I avoid that somehow? Don't crash, you fool! I did crash, though. This is a rather narrow little fucking area to fight. Should have thought that out before I engaged. There we go. Take that, you crab. Do we dissect it? We could get rid of 44 hunger. Still dissect it. You set to work with your knives and acids. It is an undistinguished adolescent specimen, megalops, of one of the deep Z crab species. His eyes, normally vestigial in these troglodytic beasts, are large and rather beautiful. The golden glow is almost gone now, although sparks leap now and then to your knife. You succeeded in the page challenge. 25 fragments, so that's lore, which will gain us secrets. And we did get one. Sweet. Check out Waker's Haven on Mutton Chop Island. Get rid of that as well. Start mapping out the Z, I suppose. Fires on the hillside. Once this simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs, before London fell and the waters rushed in. Smoke spirals from cottage chimneys. A lonely hill rises behind town. Drinks at the Cock and Magpie, explore the shore, pick up a wretched mug, chat to the fishermen, visit the hilltop above town, buy supplies, or buy fuel. Ah. Time is passing on Mutton Island, so we only have limited time. 20 echoes to catch drink. There's only one public house on the island. The Cock and Magpie is famed for its local cider, and of course, the seafood. Wander a little way along the shore. A yellow-eyed, mangy piebald thing winds up around your ankles like a manacle chain. Never seen a cat's mouth open that wide. Presumably it's hungry. You can get a new mascot. One variety of officer. 3 supplies. Get to the fisherman. 1 echo. Unlock with no more than 0 port report. So that would be the port report, yeah. They sail the Z around the island. They mend their nets by the arbor. You see all that happens here. But you need coin to open their mouths. Grab that. Grab the port report. Little ships and little secrets. Pirates plying the waves, smugglers at the work, not sheep's putting into resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough to interest the Admiralty. Let's grab the cat. What's that smell? It jumps down from your arms and disappears into the darkness of the ship. An hour later, 5 brutally executed rats are found on the foredeck. Point your new mascot by dragging him from the officer's tab to his slot. Yes. The wretched Mog. There we go. 2 iron, but we lose 1 heart. 2 iron is definitely better though, it's more damage. Which I'm fine with. We explore the shore? There are no shops to speak of, which is fine. I want to wander along the shore for a little while. Take a stroll along the beach. Perhaps the Z has brought you something. Driftwood, something glinting, a nasty glob of goo, the remnants of a shipwreck. Yes, 3 fuel! Wonderful. Grams of fuel. Stamped with the marks of the Royal Navy. Some naval picket met. It's in that here. Oh, you can find a use for it. 1 pinched your sister's toe once. Does that count? Ever had a battle with crabs IRL? I think that counts, yeah. My old dog fought a crab once. It lodged itself in its mouth. That was fun. I used to fish crabs when I was a lot younger. We had a cabin out by the sea, which was wonderful. We used to keep them in little buckets, and then just release them because they were no good eating. They were just standard small crabs, you know. Never actually fought the bigger ones. So I picked on the small ones and won. Buy fuel, buy supplies, grab some drinks at the Cox and Magpie. The trees underneath are scraggly and wretched, scraping a living with parentheses. But the apples of Mutton Island are tart and powerful, perfect for cider. Cider? Cider! This stuff is stronger than it looks. You stretch out on your seat, stare through the leaded window at your safely moored ship, and find yourself whistling. The landlord gives you a friendly grin and goes back to wetting his cleaver. You lost 20 echoes. It's fine. We got it. We got some still. Drink more to get rid of more terror. 30 echoes for supplies or 20 for fuel. I think we're good. I think we got what we need. 21 fuel, 14 supplies. I think we've got plenty. We got plenty. Let's launch that. I want to do a quick repair though. How unfortunate. We go a little bit further south? I think we do. South. Kinda don't like how this one... This little UI element kind of obstructs my view of what's to come. Like I want to see anything that might come at me down here. Because there's no real telling what we'll find. Could take out this crab. I think that'll be fine. Speed up a little bit. Didn't even touch us. Do we go for knowledge or supplies? I think we're good for supplies. So let's go with knowledge. Succeeded. 25 fragments. So we get secrets from the fragments, which is nice. There's another one of those little jellyfish. I kind of want to leave that one alone. If I can help it. Unless it's now coming for me, which I'm not too keen on. Let's just speed up a little bit here. Oh, it's hot on my tail at least. We found something. It's definitely pissed. What was that? I missed that. Just dock. Docking sounds nice. Yeah, let's dock. The Cumian Canal staging area. Here the dark waters run down from the surface from a brighter sea. So this is really just the sea under the sea. There's a sea level above us. So London sunk to the undersea. Interesting. The canal ascends through locks and gates and shadowed turns. The sunlight on the surface. We could travel to the surface. What do we need? 22 fuel and 2 supplies. And menaces. Yearning, burning, no more than... We need more fuel for that. Okay. Go to the shops. We could definitely do that. What would there be at the surface? And we would have to give up almost all of our fuel to do so. The sun is dangerous to Neath dwellers like your crew. But the surface has its temptations. Until you're well stocked with supplies and fuel, you may never return. That sounds terrible. Let's not do that just yet. The list for gossip. The ships of the surface linger here. This is the lifeline to a warmer place. This would be a prime spot for a pub or a wine shop. But the interests of the Echo Bazaar and the laws of London prevent it. They don't like competition. Still, there are temporary, half-legal hostleries and long-moored ships. They trade stories with sun-tanned surface sailors. Stories of Paris and Batavia, the Lost Fires, and the Final Isles. You have one vision of the surface. That's interesting. I was actually not aware. There is still a surface. Many ships pass this way, but perhaps you'll pick up something they missed. Business as usual. Are you asking? Mostly it's rhetorical, but it kind of did answer itself while I was reading here. So, at some point we'll have to go and check out what it is. I don't specifically want to know what's up there yet. I want to upgrade to a better ship before I do, I think. Or we could just kill this captain and attempt to find out what's up there. For now, I'll just keep it in my mind, I think. The gates open and shut. The locks remain free from sabotage. If anywhere besides London is safe in all the undersea, it's here. The surface nations have an interest in keeping the way open. Perfunctionary port report, really. Any shops? We did check that. There's some fuel. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. How are we doing? We are running out of cargo. We just have so much fuel and supplies. That thing is still there. Might have to fight it. How far south are we? Nothing too bad. I reckon we can go a little bit further south before we start heading east and then back up north. I want to make a few more ports before we head back to London. And I kind of hope we won't have to deal with this little thing down there. Maybe it is not aggressive. It's most definitely aggressive, right? And it seems to be following us. It's definitely charging at us. Okay. Gonna die. It's got to die. See if we can't just fucking... There we go. Target it. Jesus Christ, just trying to circle this thing is pain. Gonna hit us now. Just maneuvering in this game, trying to avoid damage. It's a little bit of a pain. But I think I'll get used to it. And I have to hit it at some point. Would you like some information about your lantern? It attracts enemies. Turning it off will make us stealthier, and it consumes less fuel if it's off. The bright side keeps terror at bay. Light is good for the terror. There's darkness, it's not as much so. Oh god, that was a little bit too close. Will one more hit do it? Probably two. Yeah, two. Fuck me, that fucking hit. Bastard. This isn't good. I just got way off position. I could have taken more damage, I suppose, but... which will do. What's this? Strange catch. We scoop it up for supplies, or just let it fade and get the sea story. A little bit of cash when we get back to London. Do want to keep my eye on that fuel though, because it burns fast. But turn that off, it's gonna be better.
Porn know you're cheating on it?
Linkman, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. God, is that a maelstrom? I want to be careful around that. Got some tunes going here. Sounds like a wonderful place. And thank you for the follow, Linkman. You are a kind soul. Came from C3 Mushes, right? Wonderful. Thank you so much. The Iron Republic. Hugel's Bluff. In 50 fragments. Waves slap the side of the ship. Far below. Something moves. Oh god. Really? That's wonderful. You did indeed! Love Mush. Mush is just wonderful. What is he playing today? Let us dock off here. Hell's client state. Be wary. Their laws are not the laws of man or nature. Factory engines roar like false lions. Blood thunders in the dark pipes. Crimson lightning skitters across the deck. Leaps to the rail, curls there like a cat. The city is reflected in glassy calm harbor water. The citizens there are the heads of dogs and serpents. Hell has brought freedom to the Iron Republic. Freedom from all laws, even those of nature. Listen, engage an officer. Irrepressible cannoneer. Captain, are you looking for a gunner? I'm looking for a ship. Here are my references. Here are more references. Here's my design for a whistling shell. Here's my colleague. Stay on shore. Here's my hand. Will you take it? I mean, we do kind of need a gunnery officer. It's not too expensive. Allow your sailors some time ashore. Market of Hungers. The Parliament of Flies. Do they need shore leave this badly? Probably this will increase your terror. Perhaps something else horrible will happen. I love the sound of that. I'm playing 7 Days to Die. Is that what he had? Oh! 7 Days to Die, nice. I was asking what Moshe was streaming today. I never actually played 7 Days to Die. How are you liking it? The Market of Hungers, with its spires and sigils. Is it a parody of the bazaar? Today, flies fill its arcades. Buzz. Compile a port report. It won't be entirely straightforward. The streets won't lie straight, and the ink freezes whenever you look away from the inkwell. Let's grab that, the report at the very least. New passions. The sensations of the Republic are overwhelming. This is a desire for years. That is a hatred for fountains. Here's an emotion that can only be expressed mathematically. Now you're awash with nostalgia for the hatching of the egg. Write it down. Write it all down. Perhaps you'll be rid of it. What? One Tale of Terror. Parliament of Flies is open for business. Memories of distant shores and 2 hearts. Interesting. We could buy fuel here, and the fuel is rather cheap, actually. 15 should still suffice. Mario and Rabbids on Switch. I love that game. I just completed it yesterday. I got the credits. I still need to go back and do some of the last world challenges and the extreme challenges, but that game is a lot of fun. The market always sells fuel. It's a market story choice for more good. Market story. Let's grab the officer. Oh, this is... Welcome aboard. Oh, this is interesting. Room for improvement. There's always room for improvement. Wait, let me make notes. Paper. Point your officer by dragging him. Yeah. That's all for now. Let us assign him. Do we have any news stories with these people? We can increase our hearts. What are we doing on food? Pretty decent, I'd say. Who are you? Invite the cannoneer to dine with you. We need torpedoes and supplies for that. Increase your iron. Our iron is pretty good. I think we're fine on the iron for now. Excellent! That's the top of my list. Wait. Can we bring you to dinner? Invite him to dine, 1 supplies. Let's do that. Let's see what our navigator, what his story is. Forgetfulness. Seconds and thirds disappear in small, hasty morsels. He's nervous. Another gifted conversationalist. You do your best to plug the silence. When you ask about his past, he winces. Oh, I can't say, Captain, as he taps the livid sigil on his temple, which twitches like a scorpion's sting. It's burned away my memories. I recall I have a brother, but not his name or where he is. I remember the names of the ships I've served on. Implicit, the Bonnie Swan, but not their crew. And did he come by the sigil? He clutches his head. Oh, I don't know. Thinking about it is like fire in my skull. He grits his teeth. Someone must have hated me very much.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Radith, thank you for that host. Scared the living shit out of me, you did. But I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Someone must have hated me very much to curse me with it. But I can't even remember my memory, or my enemy. Speak to him again to advance his story. Ooh. Got more stories. Captain. My sleep is riddled with dreams, Captain. Dreams of bells and candles. He paces at the deck. He paces the deck. Yeah, same thing. I see a lonely house, lit by tallow and wick. A bell is ringing. It rings now, do you hear it? He scratches at his sigil, which has begun to bleed. Do you know this place, Captain? Can I plot a cause? A place of candles and bells. Chapel, light, northern church, but no sin is too terrible. That's where we're going to find his lost memories. I'm doing great, Prith. Just loving this game. And it's got gorgeous art. It's just well written. I'm terrible at reading, but you know, I'm doing the best I can. Just having fun with this. We're currently been exploring quite a bit. Hang on, let's see if I can bring that up. This is currently what we've been doing. We started out in Fallen London, went up to Venderbright, Dumont, and we went back to London here. So currently now we're exploring a bit south. I reckon I'll go out to the east here and circle back up to see if we can find anything more. We want more port reports to bring back to London to earn some cash. The Market of Hungers, the Parliament of Flies. The Market of Hungers with its spies and sigils. Is it the party of the bazaar? Day flies fill its arcades. Visit the shops tab. Oh. It certainly has improved. We can only sell Scintillac and Romantic. We need to find Scintillac somewhere for the crazy old woman who knows about our father. We can hunt him down. Or hunt down his bones. Bale of Parabola Linen. The House of Pleasures. I don't think we are able to do much here. The Cavalry... What? Visit the shops tab. After this visit, the Parliament will no longer be here. The Republic will seek soup and supplies instead. The Cavalry Doctrine is open for business. You gain terror and fragment. It is gone. But this is still the same. Judgment's Egg. This will cost 1 colossal fluke core. The fuck is a fluke core? What's wrong with cash? Can we just deal with cash, please? I think we're done in the Iron Republic then. There's doesn't seem to be much more to do here. So let's set sail. Hopefully 15 fuel and 10 supplies will do as well. This is a problem. Maybe I want more supplies. They did sell supplies, didn't they? Gotta repair. Yeah, we need more supplies. Hopefully they have some. Let's turn this ship around. Oh god, am I gonna... Yeah, that's brilliant. Nailed it, you idiot. Just gonna smack my boat at the... Fine. There's something nearby. Down there. Oh, no, wait. They only have fuel. This is a problem. Hopefully, we'll quickly find somewhere we can get more supplies. 4! Oh, God. Gonna just go full steam ahead and let's head out east. Let's not fuck with those guys down there. Are you friend or foe? Those are friendly. The blue ones, I think, are friendly. I think I can take that away. This. Is there anything down here we could check out? Some lights. Send the Z-Man out to see what we have. Visage is some distance to the north. Alright, so we got something up there we want to check out. Wouldn't be too far, really. Yeah, we should be fine. With some luck, we'll find some supplies there. We discovered Visage. Look at that. It's right there. Kapalka Cove. This looks lush. Holy fuck, what is that? Terrifying, is what it is.
Hide your face. Hide all your faces.
This is the port of Visage. The faces may not be naked, except one. A stone monument, the size of a village church, serenely gazing upwards. L'origin of years. You can at least interview those who are leaving. That will have to do. The departing merchant gives you a confused account of crocodiles and honeycakes, and something about ear blockage. To this you add your own impressions about the street layout close to port and the types of commerce here. When the lights are especially bright, it is possible to make out the details of the profile of that great stone face. The art style is wonderful. I love it. Go ashore. Once you set foot on Visage, you may be here for a little while. All those who enter must play their parts. The sign is visible only after you've crossed the threshold. On the lowest slopes, stone buildings, flat roofs, archways. The architecture that lingers a memory of lotus and palm frond. The hill above is a face, forever looking up at the ceiling of the undersea. No one inhabits its cheeks or the hollow of his eyes. Check in at the customs house. One may never wander Visage's will. All visitors must pass, one by one, to a room guarded by a person in the mask of a moon moth. That's all for now. Masks in an assortment of shapes and colors await. Ask to go about without any mask. Your own fair face will do for you, thanks very much. Ask the significance of the masks. Choose the frog, the locust, or the bat. Ask about the significance. Maybe there's more to it than a question of aesthetic taste. Moonmoth explains. Each mask declares a different intention towards the denizens of the visage, and must be accompanied by suitable behavior. The frog is for visitors who, though perhaps clumsy and unfamiliar with local etiquette, have come in order to observe local ways and make uncouth comments about them. The locust is for those who seek profit in visage and would carry away as many goods as possible. You prompt about the bat. Moonmoth hesitates. Bat is an ill-omened visitor, sent as a messenger or a spy. Bat always dies. Shit, I was gonna go with the bat. It's not. The frog is for visitors who, though perhaps clumsy and unfamiliar with local etiquette, have come in order to observe local ways and make uncouth comments about them. I think the frog is probably the best. Locust for riches and goods, maybe, but this thing's a little bit of a pompous message. Rather new here, so let's go with the frog mask. It looks curious. Moonmoth lifts the mask and places it over your head. The eye holes are large and they are fitted with spectacles. These improve your view of the environment, though you must look bulb-eyed from the outside. There is also a mechanism attached to the mouth, which magnifies any sound you make, even your breathing. You start to thank the Moonmoth and he comes out as a booming croak. May you profit from your visited knowledge, this Moonmoth. Its wings fold neatly over its back. Quality is now 2. Visage, your mask quality is 2. Expertise in parts hasn't changed because it's lower than 3. On the lower slopes, alright, so that's the same information. Peculiar place this. Visit the library of parts, the flood court, and end your performance and leave the island. So called because all the books are fragmentary, perhaps. Let's check out the library. Stoop at the lintel. Enter the dark. A room of heavy stone, guarded by a golden statuette of a woman with outstretched arms. The scroll niches, sorted to correspond to a variety of masks. Jackal, and the lioness, the crocodile, and the dung beetle. A woman in the mask of a lotus blossom is standing at a lectern, reading in silence. Oh God. Moonmoth stands to one side as you escort and tour guide. Ask about the purpose, study the scrolls in a bumbling way, write notes in the margins. If your frog glove will hold a pen, that is. Do we get gloves as well? Steal the most valuable looking scroll for later sale. 16% chance of success. Let's just fucking steal it and bail. Let's ask about the purpose, first of all, kind of get a feel of what this place is. Moonmoth explains. People think it means something like the Library of Fragments. This is wrong. Parts in question are like the parts in a play. This is where the denizens of Visage come in order to learn how to perform their masks more accurately, more completely, with a truer spirit. Let's study them. Taking the nearest, you read it aloud. For guarding against the lust of the heart. Moonmoth takes it from you, rolls it tightly, and returns it to its niche. There are as many ways of guarding against the lust of the heart as there are different masks, it explains, that same light and indifferent voice. Well, thank you then. Let's go to the Flood Court. Moonmoth speaks as though you should already know what it is. The Flood Court is a long stone room with 2 ranks of columns on each side. Currently the court is ankle deep in water. The water stains on the stone show that the flood has often reached higher, sometimes to the height of your waist. In a raised niche at the far end of the rooms is a statue of a man with the head of a ram. He holds a jar from which water flows out into the floor. Let's ask about the purpose. Let's figure out what the fuck is going on here. From a corner, Moonmoth picks up a graduated stick. It shows you how a person standing at the end of the room may dip the stick into water and use it to measure the water level at a pre-selected point, and how the measurements are compared with measurements written on a calendar. If the water level does not match the calendrical position, an assembly of pipes and drains is used to adjust it. It used to be, says the moth, the water rose and fell on his own accord. And the people before wrote down what height it reached, and the water is still. But thanks to their actions, we can replicate the rise and fall so as still to be pleasing to the god of flood. The god of flood. It completes this explanation with a half-body bow towards the statue of the ram deity. Show oafish enthusiasm for this wonderful indoor pool. Frogs like pools, right? You exclaim out how much you admire this room and its excellent pool. Your words are as always amplified into a croak. But the mask turns towards you, crocodile, lotus blossom, crescent moon. No one speaks. You've garnered a suitable degree of disdain. Moonmoth quietly applauds your performance of froghood. Yes! You've gained 1 visage, expertise in parts. End your performance and leave the island. That's, shame about the moth. You say farewell to the moon moth. It makes gestures to you. Gestures you now recognize as agitation. Perhaps there was some other plan for you here, but no one consulted you about it. You have other things to attend to. Your last sight of visage. The moth smoothing the folds from your robe and hanging your mask on a peg for the next visitor. Any shops? Nothing. That is a peculiar fucking place. How are we doing on the map? I think we'll just continue north towards Abbey Rock, really. We got the port report though, so that's gonna have to do. Not entirely sure what we got out of that visit. I feel like I missed the point. Maybe I should have gone back to the library. Oh well. That is a pretty freaky fucking face though. How are you doing today though, Pradith? I'm sorry, just getting caught up in the stories of this place. The Flourishing of Years. Is that the name of it? Well, that's something. Let's send out a bat and see what we got. No islands within the Z-Bat's range. Wonderful. Just dark sea. The darkness ahead. Oh my fucking god, that's a huge ass crab. Got a lot of health. I'm just gonna kind of try to bail away from that. I don't feel confident enough to fight that just yet. Little ships throng the waters here. The crew grows wistful. Swap stories of sunlit sea. They draw near the Comanial Canal, the way to the surface. It's over there, yeah. That's not where we're going. We brave the fog. I want to find at least a new place around here somewhere. Turn into the fog. You know what? Let me fucking fight you. I think I can outmaneuver you, you see? There's no help for you in this fog. Oh god, he's outmaneuvering me. Take it all back. It's fine. Come on. Don't let him turn around too much. Speed it up now. Did I lose him? No, he's still in sight. You fucking go. Hey, Toad, how are you doing? Oh, shit. I just went too far ahead, didn't I? Fuck me, that hurts. Come on. Keep firing. Fully charge it. Here we go. Couple of more shots. You ain't getting out of here alive, son. Oosh. You defeated an Alkias-class vessel. Investigate. You'll have to be quick to salvage anything. You steer close, shining the lamp on the debris. Captain, come quick! Over here, port side! The pirate poet. The legendary clay woman corsair. She clings tight to the last few scraps of floating debris. Defeated, but defiant. Rescue the pirate poet. Throw her a rope and claim a bounty. Salvage the cargo instead. The Z may show mercy. You will not. I mean, a bounty sounds nice. We rescue her? Throw her a rope. It takes 3 crewmen to pull the pirate poet from the Z's clutches, while others mutter about bringing an unfinished man, an unfinished woman aboard a ship. She smirks. She carries little on her, but the verses of poetry tattooed over her every visible inch. An old sword almost as chipped as she is. Fortunately, her salvaged possessions also included a jangling money purse on her belt, fat and ready to pay the traditional freedom price of her current bounty. As much as the crew could subdue her, all are relieved once she's aboard a lifeboat, rowing away through the darkness towards Gator's Morn. Your encounters with the pirate poet quality has now defeated the pirate poet, and you gained 400 echo. Nice. Cash. Sweet, sweet fucking cash. He's gone to Gator's Morn? Have we found that? I don't think we have. But I'll gladly take the money. We kinda need to get back to London soon though, because we are running out of supplies. But I really wanna... Station 3 is some distance to the northeast. Let's go to Station 3 first. Dock up there, get a new ship or port report, and then head back to London. It sounds like a great plan to me. Depot? Fucking English, man. I wish I knew this language a little better. But let's just dock up here and see what we have. We may infer Station 1 and Station 2. We may conjecture a Station 4. Machinery hums behind high steel walls. Up the hill there are visible outlines for warehouses and a building with a spire. But the lamps are low where they burn at all. And your ship is the only one in harbor. Train your telescope on shore. Might be best to get a look from distance. Try the gates. Search for signs of other visitors. It never hurts to know what you're up against. Familiar smell. There's nothing there is nothing to see along the narrow quays. There is a smell. Distinct enough to rise above the odors of brine and wood and wet rope. It is the smell of frankincense, burned recently in substantial quantities. 10 fragments. You succeeded. That's all for now. The only way past the walls is an unimposing but sturdy-looking gate. A triple-barreled silver metal. The sign beside it reads deliveries. Let's just have a look from port. Church. Something else. You stand at a high point of your ship and look to shore. There's a steepled building on the horizon. I found the largest thing in sight. No cross marks on top of it, nor any other symbol you recognize. No shops. We did get a report. Sounds to me decent chance to get back to London. I'm gonna take the way up around the island here, though. Is there anything else around here, Zebat? Zebat just sounds like a lazy Zubat. Travel up around. I'm running out of coffee as well. We're gonna need a coffee break soon. Which is a good point because I forgot to set up a break screen for this game. I think I should have a solution though. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need to worry about just yet. Definitely want to get further south the next time. Winter south, but for now I think this is going pretty well. The Wolf's Rift. Alright, we were almost back then. Do we stop by the... Oh, we could stop by Hunter's Keep on the way up, right? That's the Shepherd Isles. We could probably get a new report from here as well. Some extra cash. I guess. Let's do it. Field Haven. Boom. Compile a port report. Same as the last time. Let's go for Tails this time, because the last time we had a picnic. Long way from home. You heard of the pillaged sea, where Irem lies. Wise man from Iron came here, 80 years ago. He planted 3 pillars. They were as big as fingers when they were young. Now they're as you see them. Now they are as you see them. In my son's time, they'll be big as duck cranes. In one memory of distant shores. Got 2 of them now. That's nice. Nothing more here. Good shit. Go up around this island. We will clear out this little path right here. Back down to Hunter's Keep. Into Fallen London. If our supplies will allow it. It might not. Could try and kill that guy to get some more. But I think we're fine for now. I'm quite surprised this captain is still alive though. Figured he would have died long ago. So far so good. How are we looking? Just stick to straight west here. Should be fine. What's that? Easy praise, what that is. Of course. He had his sights full on me. The hull is not too damaged though, so he should be fine. Bolt of fabric. Shake out a little and let it glimmer in the light. One bale of parabola linen. Parabola is a serpent placed behind mirrors. Or someone made that up. But in that case, Where do they weave this silk? An ambery, glimmering cloth. Who knows? With some luck, we can get some food down at Hunter's Keep. Maybe a little bit of supplies if we talk to Lucy. Maybe. Shepherd's Wash, there we go. Final one right there. There's Hunter's Keep. Well, we're almost home. Almost back in London. We are doing decently on cash. We could probably get some ship upgrades. I'm really looking forward to getting a new ship altogether because this little boat is not great. But it's a start. Hunter's Keep. Luncheon with Sisters Lucy. I think Lucy gives us some rest for terror and some supplies. One supply is good. We remove the hunger. The hunger is good. We got 2 full supplies. We lose 10 terror and 1 memory of distant shores. Beautiful. All we really needed. Do you have anything else? We got news. You asked a sulphurite maid to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that all their headaches are cured. You were invited to lunch. I want to talk to Phoebe this time, because we haven't talked to her before. She has a story for us. Phoebe has a story to tell. Of 2 lovers, parted by water, a raven that carried messages, a fragment of the moon. She beats time on the table as she speaks, as if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your afternoon drifts out through the skylights of the dining room, to the 4 stars glittering in the roof of the cavern. You drift like a puffball spore. The undersea shimmers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast spined things pulse in the depths. There's a scent like the scent before a storm. Storm came, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there, we finished the last course. The scowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and Bath Oliver biscuits. Hey, Prith, welcome back. We're just talking to Ben's mum on the phone. Welcome back. I was just asking how you were doing, and if your day is treating you well. I am having a surprisingly fun time casting this game. That's all for now. Let's see what we got from that. 1 memory, 1 supplies. You lost 10 more terror. Gone to the sea, storm's attention. And that should be another sea report. Wonderful. We have lots of reports to deliver to London right now. It'd be good. Right now, we've pretty much gone down here, back up around here, back to London. This ought to earn us some cash. Hopefully. We already have a lot of cash. Just from taking that pirate out. And claiming the bounty. Which did not work out the way I thought it would. Claiming a bounty was like, okay, we take her as a captive and deliver her to London for a reward. It's more like a ransom, or she pays the bounty to be kept alive, that we don't kill her out at sea. Some sort of honor among pirates, maybe? Surely it's an interesting one. But we're back in fallen London. And I'm gonna dock up. Yeah. There we go. Look at this. It's probably a lot to do now. Let's start with the dark spectacled admiral and submit our reports. From the Hunter's Keep, 1 fuel, Admiral's Favor, remains unchanged. 3, 5 echoes. So those are not worth too much, but there's something to them. 10, unchanged, and 1 fuel. 5 echoes. The Iron Republic, 1 fuel, no longer have that. We've gained 5 Terra. I should probably read these. I didn't think of that. Did not expect that to happen. Perhaps it's for the best. Some reports should not be reported. No, don't concern yourself. This is my 3rd best suit. The Admiralty offers a modest allowance for document-related damage. Perhaps it's best you leave now. Good day. The fuck happened? Is that all of my reports? I could have sworn I had more. Yeah. Here we go. Station 3. This is my college, Mr. Villain, of the Ministry of Public Decency. Mr. Villain is this good captain's report here. If you could tell... Yes, the fire is already lit. There we go. Now only ashes remain. It might have caused such a lot of trouble. Thank you, Captain. We appreciate your discretion. Here's your payment. You need not trouble yourself further in this affair. 100 echoes. The fuck did we just witness out in Station 3? And some fuel. Visage. The island that looks up. I don't suppose you found out what it's staring at. 40 echoes. New favor. Fuel. 5 echoes for the Quaker's Haven. That's not too bad. Getting a lot of free fuel for this, which is nice. Do they need anything in particular? Doesn't seem that way. Let's definitely get some repairs in. This one, 25 echoes. Yeah, beautiful. May call in some of your Admiralty's favors to have achieved good quality work done on your ship. All shall be well, and all manner of things shall be well very quickly. 24 echoes. Not bad. And our hull is fully fixed. You've lost 3 favors, and we still have 3 left. Which is fair. It's good enough for now. Yeah. Ship is looking good. Do we hire more crew? 30 echoes? Maybe not. Not just yet. See if this guy wants anything from us. Memories of distant shores. There's definitely some cash in that. We got a few of them. Oosh. A lot of them, apparently. And a Z story. Some more cash. 748. Definitely want more fuel. Have you been to the lodgings? And let's rest. You now have 1 of this. Restful night. Lost 1 Terra. Just 1 Terra per resting is kind of... We need to look out for our terrorists. This is probably what we need to do. Let's read the morning papers. Lost 1 Terra. The Echo Bazaar, that enigmatic marketplace, has increased its tax on love stories. The traitor empress has forbidden singing in the street outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicably dynamited a drinking fountain. The Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallbladder wasps. That is quite the news. But I suppose they are news of some sort. We could definitely sell these silks for 60. That's still pretty good. And those solace fruit. Someone wanted solace fruit. I don't remember who. There's some of them. We need more supplies. 10 should suffice. I've got 5 more fuel. Still 600 left. Hmm. 15 warm-up time. These are weapons, by the way. We want a good new deck weapon, I think. Because we currently have this one, which is 8 life damage and 8 crew damage. No, hull damage 8, life damage 8, and crew damage 1. This is hull damage 12, life damage 12, and crew damage 200. Not too bad. What about these other ones? Forward weapon. We don't have a forward position here. We got deck, auxiliary, bridge, and engines. That's kind of what I'm looking to upgrade a little bit now. What's this? The deck weapon. Hull damage 15 and life damage 15. It's 500 though. It'll be quite the upgrade. First, let's check for anything else, basically. Like this soft glim lamp, mirrors +3, mirrors +1. We could grab the with an optical. Engine power, that's expensive. Right, so aft, forward, deck. Let's go with the smaller upgrade, the Reproach. It's only hull from 8 to 12, but it's a little bit of an upgrade. And we could sell this one. Put that on the deck. Just fit into slots. I could just right-click them like that. It's going to be a lot more efficient. Beautiful. We don't have any strange catch. We have 3 secrets. Let's speak to our surgeon. Get some more hearts. Let's go for 2 new hearts. Beautiful. And you, we have enough iron for now. What about you? What do you... Mirrors. Mirrors is 58. I think we're good then. I'll keep the last secret just in case. How much for this? Need 1,000 echoes for that. What does it have? Hull? Hold capacity? That's our boat. No, that's not what I want to see. Right, you can have the comparisons. That's neat. Hull 50, hold capacity 30. That's a rather downgrade. Cramped and fragile, but remarkably nippy. So it's smaller, but faster. Is that what I'm trying to say? Iron bonus. We're gonna need a lot more cash for these things, right? Shit. Merchant cruiser. Now here we're talking hull 300, hold capacity 120, weighs a lot, 30 quarters. This is more like a fucking cargo ship more so than actually a steamer that we're currently running with. Hold capacity. Oh, here we go. The Navy had a backbone. This could be quite decent at some point. Ooh. Fuck me though. 29,000 echoes. It's got decent hold capacity. Z-Beast can overwhelm any ship ever be built. The S-Catalog was designed to be the exception. This is like the ship you want to aim for at the end. This is as good as it's gonna get. There aren't many ships here though, but I guess they might vary based on or ports maybe. I think more of them have shipyards, so definitely possibility. Flares may be used to reveal your enemies, increasing the speed of your firing solution. Maybe. How are we looking? Roser's Wharf. Nothing we can really do here. We don't have a day yet. The Gracious Widow. We still need Scintillac. And I have no idea where we find Scintillac. 30 echoes to upgrade that. More crew. I think we're good on the crew. I think we're good. I'm gonna take a short break right there. See if I can get somewhere here. There we go. And I can just, because I didn't set up the scene for this, just hide that. Beautiful. And I'll be right back. Meanwhile, enjoy the original soundtrack. I need a cup of coffee, I need to go stretch. And we'll be enjoying some more Sunless Sea in just a moment. I'm having a blast with this game. I hope you are enjoying yourselves too. I know it's a bit of an off stream. Much more relaxed than usual. Just reading and enjoying this voyage. Haven't found something too scary or particular just yet, but when we come back, we explore even further. I think we need to go back south because there is a place down there. We need to find someone to bring back to Winterbight. From a college of sorts. That was said to be down south somewhere. And since we haven't found those yet, I think we ought to try to. And what terrors loom down there, we're yet to see. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, folks. How you doing? Sorry about that rather abrupt break. We'll be getting back to some more Sunless Sea right about now. See if I can remember my goddamn hotkeys. That would be great. Stop the music right there. Bring up the game. And there we go. Look at that. So, this is a bit of an off-stream for me, really. I don't usually play games like this on cast, and I'm nervous about how this would be received, but I hope you're enjoying it. I certainly am. I think we're ready to set back off to sea. We checked the lodgings, the lodgings and the dark spectacled admiral. Was there really nothing new to do in London? How were we doing on cash? 318. We're fully stocked there. Only 10 supplies. We definitely have more cargo space. So what I kind of want to do is grab some more supplies and a little bit more fuel. Just so that way we're covered in that regard. We still have 5 cargo slots left. But I want to go back south. Look for this, there's a port we didn't find. Back in Visage. I want to clear out some of these black spots because they're annoying. We're looking for a cathedral of sorts, I believe, or a university or college. Was it Mangrove College, I think? I'm getting confused. I don't remember all the things. It's probably in my journal somewhere. Just didn't find it. Because I'm terrible. There's the gorgeous music. Is it down past Ravenna's Rock here I was going then? We probably still want to stop by some of the places we've already been for more port reports. Just generally more story stuff. And I definitely want to kill that crab before it kills me. I should also probably click the... Oh yeah, we deal so much more damage now. That damage increase is gonna pay off. We can avoid your charge like that. That's beautiful. There we go. Butcher it for supplies. Just get rid of some of that hunger already, I guess. Abbey Rock, Quakers Haven. Guess we just stop by Quakers again. The Quackers. How are you guys doing on this wonderful Sunday, though? Sunday's not usually a stream day for me, but I guess it's more plausible now. I think I'm still gonna move more and more away from the set schedule and change things up a little bit more. As much as I can, at least. Drinks, explore the shore. I do want to explore the shore. There's not much wind on the Untersee. Mutton Island suffers eerie gusts and buffets from an inexplicably local fragment of weather. And the air on the hilltop sometimes carries interesting scents. Right, let's chat to the fishermen about that report. And do we explore the shore? I don't want to explore the shores. A contest of riddles. Fisher folks. Sailors. She'd a couple of likely pirates. And is that a drowning down by the water's edge? They sit around a fire, the sea's edge, passing around a bottle of something viciously black. They're wagering on riddles. Will you join them? Bets an echo on one of the simple riddles, a tough challenge. One of the fishermen is bursting to try it. Seek a real challenge for 10 echoes. Tempt one of the riddles of pearl. Tempt one of the great riddles of Irem. 7% chance, 10% chance, 15. We're not great at riddles. We should probably not. Walk away, riddles are for children. Were you working today? No, I was not. I was just not casting yesterday, which I was supposed to. And instead I decided to make a makeup cast today, but I wasn't exactly feeling Wings of V. Although, I will be getting back to Wings of V on Tuesday, I believe. We're definitely taking down Amethyst. We've been casting a lot of Wings of V lately, and I needed something different. I hope you will indulge me in that occasional something different. Let's just try one of them. We failed! A whale's eye? The fisherman chuckles and pounds the ground with a fist. City folk, he crows. City folk, pay up. We lost 1 echo, that's fine. We gained 5 fragments. We got experience from it, which I guess is nice. Buy supplies and buy fuel. We don't really need any of that just yet. We're good. I think we're good. We're still learning about you, aren't we? How are you doing? We'd increase our hearts, but we only have 1 secret. Miss Ian truly find her during an operation. Does the blood of London cow master really run through her veins? We need 1 live specimen. How the hell are we gonna find that? Learn more of her from that, I suppose. What is the story so far in this game? There's no set story. This is more like a roguelite. So when we die, another captain takes our place. It's more a sort of... It's randomly generated to a degree. But you make your own story as we go along. Currently, we are looking for a woman that belongs to an undead fella back at Winterbite. See, we quested that when we delivered him there. It was our first quest. Now all we know is that she's somewhere on an island south. Some place called Mangrove College to the south. We've acquired a crew. Got 8 people in our crew. Some of our new officers. And we've learned a little bit about the Cladriere, who is a surgeon with some interest for her father, so we're trying to learn more about her father, I suppose. And our main objective is to find our father's bones. Our father was lost at sea. This is the ambition we chose. You get to choose ambitions at the start of the game. If you want wealth, fulfillment, or bury your father's bones. The only lead we have is a woman back in fallen London. And for her information, she wants Scintillac. We're also looking for a place where we can get that, but I haven't found any of that yet. Like that when you die and the captain takes over. Yeah, he inherits something from you, but it's usually... I haven't tried too many captains yet, so I don't know how the inheritance goes, but you can keep certain parts from the previous captains. But not all. So you still lose something when you die. But you retain some information. And the map is also RNG, from what I understand. Because the layout I now of where the islands are is vastly different from the previous save I tried. So it might be pretty interesting. Alright, let's get the port report. Do we have it? Do we have any new gossip? Sorry end. The card game ends badly when one surface sailor knives another. For all of the usual reasons. The other players scrabble from the coins that spill from her pockets. But you snatch up a scrap of paper they overlook. Curious marking, dates, times, odd names. Nice work. Moves in the great game. I know we can sell that back in fallen London. I believe someone at the roast market actually wants that. Is this PC only? I think it's a mobile as well. I'm not sure if this is PC only right now. But it's very fun. It's a lot of reading to it. I don't know exactly how many words, but there's a lot of words in this game. Got some simple combat to it. And it's a roguelite, kind of faster than light in terms of the ship and so on. Just very story-based and eerie. I don't quote me on it, but I think I heard talk of this being released on iOS. Hang on. I'll just pause that real quick and have a quick look. Let's see. They also released a new game called Sunless Sky, which is kind of the spiritual sequel to this game. It's on Windows, Linux. Hang on. I think there's more. Yeah, it's also on Mac, apparently. I might be mistaken of the OS X. I'm now very confused. Sunless Skies is in early access. I might have been mistaken when it came to the mobile thing. I might have been mistaken. Hang on, why is my battle activated? Oh, that would be why. Let's see if I can actually fight this thing without getting sucked into the maelstrom. Go full engine ahead. Avoid that charge. Beautiful. I should have brought some flares. Oh my god, there's 2 of them? That's not good. At least we deal a lot more damage now. Holy fuck, no. Oh, you shit. You little shit, you. Come on. Full engine. There you go. Yeah, no, that's not good. Just try and outmaneuver it as best as we fucking can. We're not doing great. Let it disperse. Let's get one C story from that instead. Come on. Outmaneuver it. Beautiful. Avoiding those charges. It's gonna be detrimental. And one more, if we can get it. Keep it in the sights. Boosh. Beautiful. And yeah, we're fine. We'll just get the stories from it. Can I repair now? Oh, but that's gonna cost us supplies. Probably gonna be careful with how much I use that. I'll just fully repair though. We can sacrifice some supplies. I sacrificed a lot more than I thought I would. I'll stop there. Oh, we're down to 8. Shit. At least we're not as damaged anymore, I guess. That sets us back quite a bit. Adam's Doom. Stop by Visage again. See what's up over there. Maybe we can learn some new things. Enjoy a good read when the story is good. Definitely lots of great writing in this. The story changes for each captain. The layout changes. Stories have different outcomes. You find different things. Very interesting world. The weird things. And the insanity, the terror definitely plays into that as well. Certain landmarks repeat themselves. $180. I think I can take that one out. We can get behind him. Ah, shit. Slow down a little bit. Here we go. Just gonna stay on his tail, really, if I can. Okay, just full engine, please. You circle him as best as I can to kind of stay out of his shot range. It's good. Ah. He's a tricky fucker. I think we're doing decently. Ah, he's gonna be turning around real quick there. Go. Oh shit, he actually got us pretty good there. My hull is taking some serious damage. Let's investigate. Something over there. It's the same pirate poet. Is it a different pirate poet or is it the same one? Once again, you are victorious. Have an officer rescue her. They can bring her freedom prize. You have more important things to do. So now I could kind of combine those. Business is concluded. The money is delivered to your cabin. The pirate poet is giving you a lifeboat and sent on her way. You gain 400 echoes, 1 fuel, and 1 new supplies. She got fucked up. I can't repair all this damage though. I should have been more careful in the combat. Love weird things. Never got that Lovecraftian vibe to it. It's a lot of fun as well. Let's create the port report first of all, and then go ashore. Check in at the customs house. Changing room. Let's try a locust mask this time. It looks voracious. Moonmoth settles the locust mask over your head. The eye holes are covered with a thin gold film through which valuable objects gleam more brightly. May you find a happy harvest, says Moonmoth. Then, when you have partly turned away, he double knots the ties on his purse, as though you're likely to pick its pockets. Doesn't it know you can see it? Alright, let's go to the library of parts this time. Challenge. Pickpocket the readers. Oh. Steal the most valuable looking scroll. Not gonna be happening. Read over the Lotus Blossom's shoulder. What is he studying? Let's try and pickpocket. You succeeded! Holy shit. You dip your fingers into a crocodile's purse and acquire a few coppers from a heron. The coins here are no more than tiny copper chips, each stamped with an eye sigil. The exchange rate must be thousands of these to the echo. Hardly worth taking home. But you have acted as a locust is meant to act anyhow. There are no scrolls for locusts in the library of parts. Alright, good shit. Door locked. Trade masks with the moon moth. It has been making subtle overtures for some time, and you now understand them. It is keen to go. It draws you aside into a closet in the customs house. Had enough of visage, it tells you frankly. Here, you take my mask and pretend to be me. And I'll trade in the visitor's mask and get on some departing ship. Get my life back. Its face, oh, now you see, her face, is aging but unlined. A lifetime of never needing to use a facial expression. I have the moth mask. Shit. This isn't good. On the lower slopes, yeah. Visit the house of the chief geometer. Is understood to be an honor. Lines in wet ground. Each morning the man in the cobra mask draws lines in the mudflat with a pointed steel rod. This apportions to each inhabitant a small trapezoidal area from which to harvest mushrooms and to scrape salt. No plot is ever preserved from one day to the next. This man is a chief geometer, the keeper of directions, the master of land measures and sea measures. Now you have been invited to his home. At a time customarily appointed for him to receive those who were not in equal rank, yet not so far beneath him as to deserve to be ignored. What ceremonial gift will you bring? A string of rats? Cobras like to eat rodent, surely. Necklet of lapis beads. They do not suit him, they may suit a wife or his. If they don't suit her, he can use them for an offering. Poem concerning snakes, copied on a new scroll. 800 lines on the scaly denizens of the snake pit. A comb made of bone. Perhaps he grows hair beneath his mask, which he covers his whole head. Bring fresh candles. Bring nothing. It is impertinent for one of lesser rank to presume to show charity to superior. I cannot bring him fucking rats, but surely it's you gotta keep to the... I'm gonna bring rats. The rats are accepted but immediately passed on to the household cat, a sleek, black, satisfied creature. In its own small mask of filigree gold. Awkwardly, this leaves you no other gift for the geometer himself. You have no choice You have no choice but to depart early. You have no choice to depart early. My bad. My bad. I'm just not reading. Or someone thinks to you have you remastered in the more embarrassing part. Can I go back? Bring a poem. He appears to be pleased with his gift, but it takes him back as well. Several times he remarks that this sort of merchandise is something he would expect to be brought to the island by a bat. It requires a great deal of chittering and wing-folding to persuade him of your moth nature. Nailing it. Visit the temple of Apis. All the denizens of Visage go there sooner or later. The wounded god. In the center of the temple is a black bull with white diamond on its face. It is tied in place with heavy ropes and is wounded in the thigh. And this wound it bleeds copiously without dying. The priests gather around the bull, capturing its blood in buckets. Expertise in parts no more than 4. Try to bandage the bull. Observe and make notes. The customs here may be worth reporting later. Offer to sell them a new undamaged bull. Collect some blood for yourself. Leave a respectful token of offering. Impeccable. The tokens are small and not very valuable. It suits your lower rank in the community. The priests arrange them on a table with other small items. As you go out, you pass by the more impressive gifts. Drafting tools from the chief geometer, scales from Jackal, a heap of foreign coin brought home by Crocodile. You gained 1 Visage, expertise in parts. Enter the Hollow of Fear. Unlocked with Visage in parts 7 and 4. The Hollow of the Ear, not the Fear. God damn. It is a place of still greater pageantry. This is a journey of several steps, and may conclude your current visit. Okay, this is interesting. A proud nose. It is a festival day. The great stone face has been illuminated from forehead to chin with blazing torches, so that the profile is visible from the side more clearly than you have ever seen it. Origin of years is awake, says the gentlest figure in the crocodile mask. All the denizens of Visage are walking towards the ear together. There's a place in the procession which belongs by right to the wearer of your mask. All in line with the others. Strip off your mask and prepare to depart. And fuck this shit, I'm out! Screw it, I don't want to be a part of this. Everyone distracted by this festival, your departure would not even be noticed. Fall in line with the others. Now else we discover what lies within. Fall in line with the others, secretly bringing a flare with you. Oh, I should have. Perhaps you will need it. I don't have a flare. God damn it. Should have brought one. Among your own. You go as though you were truly one of them. You carry nothing with you but your mask and your costume. May your heart be as light as feather, says the woman in the lotus blossom mask. You fall in line behind her. Ritual participant qualities now 2, empty-handed. Inside the hollow of the year. The road you follow leads up through switchbacks along the side of the face, and finally to the year of flourishing of years, and into the cave that is her ear. The tunnel bends back on itself, and all lights have now been extinguished. There is nothing to guide you but the hand of the person behind you or on your back, and the movement of the person in front of you. The one who walks beside you wears a bat mask. Fortunately, the floor of the tunnel is very smooth, and presents no stumbling blocks. Presents present those tumbling rocks. Sound carries strangely in this place, however. Sometimes you cannot hear your own footsteps, and sometimes a breath comes back to you, audible from someplace ahead in line. Continue. There is a secret in the dark. In line, the footsteps of the people are steady and synchronized, and you go together. For how many years has this been done? For how many will it be done in the future? Won't you step here? Says Batmask to you in an undervoice. His accent is the accent of Wolfstack docks.
Floor is about to get squishier.
And sure enough it does. You've gained 4 visage. Deep within. At last the tunnel opens out. You and all the other congregants spread out in a cavernous space. A voice speaks in the darkness. A ritual preparation. Yeah, it's a new year. We gather under the one mask of flourishing of years. Her face is turned to the gods. Protected by her mask, we may remove our own. Protected by her script, we may speak outside our parts. Here and there, the sound of people fumbling with ties and strings. Her own face feels different with the mask off. Wait and listen. There are things here to learn, perhaps to your advantage. Fight the urge to giggle. Tell one of your secrets. I can't do that. I don't have the thing. Unlock the Visage Ritual Participant 5. What curious practices they have here. Receive the confidence of a stranger as holy. Those who come as spectators may remain as participants. I'm just gonna listen. Not much for blackmail. You move stealthily through the dark, hearing one knot of conversation and then another. The secret exchange does not offer much leverage. You can't see the owners of the secrets. Here and there you catch the smallest fragment of something that might serve you on a future occasion. The memory of a voyage east, a half rumor about a Carnelian coast, a muttering about the Admiralty. Gained 100... Okay, 100 fragments, that's pretty good. The hour of confidence is drawing to its end. If there is anything else you need to do, now is the time. Do nothing. Let the ceremony end according to the proper rites. At the end of the hour, there comes a woman with a feather of shimmering silver, which she tucks into your hand. Symbol of the innocent heart that will not be eaten by the jackal. And the bell rings and the time of speech is over. You all begin to put your masks back on. It is possible, you cannot know for sure, that in this cover, someone has exchanged a mask with someone else. It is an orderly and perfect line that emerges again from the ear of the flourishing of years. If anyone watches from above, they must surely be satisfied. You now have one captivating treasure. If you've made an ironclad will, you can convert these into heirlooms for your successor. Really? You gained one secret, an occurrence, respect for the sacred respecter for the sacred mysteries. End your performance and leave. You've lost 10 terror. I feel like that would have made me more terrified, but fine. When the other citizens are distracted, you find your way to the familiar customs house and rid yourself of mask and robe. There is satisfaction in laying aside a role well performed. Right, so we're done there then. I guess we keep going south as far as we can. Maybe we go to the Iron Republic, gather a new report from the Iron Republic and keep going south. It would be great if we could get some supplies somewhere. Send out the bat, see what we can find though. Take a sip of coffee because I haven't done so yet. No islands in range. Oh shit. Was not good. My thingy Can I kill that? Oh, I gotta be quick around it if I am to. Oh shit. This isn't good. Please. The game keeps closing down. I'm fucked. Keep going. Keep going. That has a lot of health. That's inconvenient. As soon as there was a little pop-up on my screen, completely closed down the game. Oh, don't crash into that thing, please. What is this? Like some weird dust. Geode. Zelos Town. Grand Geode. I think I can dock here. I can! A distant song like a mirage. The Grand Geode. A naval base with the Royal Navy's emblems, curiosity amended. Efficient, bright-eyed women and men work briskly everywhere you look. They are singing hymns with unfamiliar words. Hard-faced Royal Marines watch you carefully, barring entry to the Geode's heart. A plaque by the docks has been defacted by orange paint, but you can still make out the original inscription. Station 5, Adjunct. Compile a report. The Marines are watching. Ask to speak with someone in authority. What is this place? The Commodore might be able to give you a few minutes. The Commodore shakes your hand warmly. He's a handsome, open-faced fellow in an immaculate Navy uniform. His office is equally handsome. It overlooks the glittering interior Crystal Cliff. It must be as well lit as any study underneath. He deflects questions about the purpose of this installation. Classified, you know. But smilingly offers you tea, biscuits, and mineralogical anecdotes. The biscuits are good, but the anecdotes rather blend in one into the next. You find yourself nodding and then jerk suddenly awake. The Commodore is smiling. Your cup is empty. You feel well, very well. A little euphoric even. Come back soon, he says softly. Damn the time already! You're going to the cinema in like 40 minutes. What are you watching today, Sprative? Time is going by real fast today. It's already 9 o'clock here. You lost 5 terror, 1 memory of distant shores, memoirs, a sunstroke. The light, it's pretty. A pretty light. Engage an officer. First officer. We already have a first officer, though. A dark, spectacled woman marches up to you in some haste. Captain, take me with you. I'm no longer welcome here. I will show you where you need to go. But I have a navigator. But I can bring her still. I don't have to equip her, so to speak. Here I am. Ship, I suppose, is both always here and never here there. Just it becomes here. Okay. Is there any shops? Nothing. No shipyards. Mirrors +6. And pages +3, really. Soft-spoken and a little mystical. Let's talk to her.
Look at me. I am the perfect gentleman.
Earth Toad. Thank you for the 2 bits. Appreciate it. Invite her to dine with you. Ask her to dine with you. Increase your mirrors. Don't ask her to remove the glasses. What more do I need? Searing Enigma. Don't have that. Is that like a little vampire tooth she has? And is her eyes always closed? She has a discomforting, even irritating habit of answering your questions just before you finish speaking. Oh, you can ask her to dine with you without removing her glasses or having her remove her glasses. That's pretty interesting. I got 3 secrets. Let's have a little chat with our surgeon. Get that hearts up. 37 now. What was it he wanted to see again? There was something in the north, right? The Chapel of Lights, the northern church where no sin is too terrible. So we're taking him north at some point. And once we've gotten rid of him, we can probably employ the other lady we just found. Oh no, there's a ship down here. We might be getting into too powerful territory. I just kind of want to target this one to see what it has. 500 health. The glorious dreadnought. Are we all the way down south? We are. I guess it's time to kind of circle around and see what else we could find around here. We are running out of fuel and supplies though. I'm gonna send out the Z-Bat to see what we can find. This certainly looks like something. Nothing in range. Don't believe that. This looks like somewhere we could probably port up soon. Unless it's just a nice little detail on the shore. Look at this! Holy shit! Now this is a civilization! Fucking let me live here! Screw New London! What is this place? Rowley's Bluff. Never mind. Port Carnelian. What the fuck are you? A behemoth. What? Oh god, it's got a lot of health. The enemies are certainly getting stronger down here. Jesus fucking Christ. And that's probably not even anything. All London's sole imperial possession. Treasure it. I like this. Look at the mountains in the background. Sort of the jungle back there. And this little wooden village up front. That is wonderful. London's first undersea colony sweats under a blanket of southern heat. To the right of the dock, the sapphire mines yawn. To the left, the governor's house stands prim as an Elderwick mansion. Behind lies the fungal jungle, ghostly in white and violet. There's a tea shop. Call it Heart's Cross House. Talk to a tiger in the Blue Bazaar. Call it a room above a bug shop. Pan for sapphires. Influence affairs. Insinuate. What about the shop? Solace fruit. I thought this was where we got the... Guess not. But we can definitely restock fuel and supplies here. This is cheaper than it is in London as well, so that's nice. Solace fruit is tempting. What about the shipyard? Holy fuck, what is this thing? It looks like a heart. The calorie heart, it thrums. It wanders. It's got a decent hold capacity too. That would be an upgrade, but it's a lot of money. And it costs a deed to that thing. This ship is available to players who backed Sunless Sea at the Navigator tier or higher. It will become available as a DLC at a later date. Oh. The DLC ship. Not sure how I feel about that. Fine. But fine. Our hold is fine. Check out the port, though. Imperial Tea Shop. Unlocked with 1 terror. Unlocked with 1020 echo. Will you be streaming this again at some point? Possibly. If you guys are enjoying it, I most certainly am. I'd love to get back to this at some point. Of course, still be focusing primarily on Wings of V, but we can have this like a sort of break thing. It looks really interesting. Nice. I hope I'm doing the game justice. All at Hard Cross House, where the governor administers this distant fleck of Her Majesty's empire. It's a port report. Well, I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really enjoying this as well. It's definitely a different pace of cast. And of course, I'm now sitting in utter darkness, taking in the atmosphere. Probably going to try to integrate the cam at some point as well, but the amount of reading and for what it is, I feel like the no cam look is working just fine. At least that's my opinion. The gun is very, very busy. An attache offers you a bowl of sugared puffballs and explains the work the governor does amongst the natives. Got to keep them happy, what? After all, they are tigers. After all, they are. Let's go in here. There's going to be 20 echoes. Losing 5 terror, though, which is nice. Is there a place I could repair my ship here? Because that would be great. Maybe if I just dock up, use my rations to repair, that could also work. If you want to go back and watch the bits you missed in the VODs, feel free to, man. We're going for about another 3 hours as well, so definitely get the introduction and the ending if you want. Because this is a lot of fun. And I'm still shocked that we are still on the first captain. I expected this guy to die long ago. But I guess we've had a nice, careful, and balanced approach to this playthrough. I had a couple of them lost when I was testing it out. Just testing the waters, what I could get away with. It becomes a thing of picking your fights and just balancing the rations. Home away from home. They import the doilies from London, but the tea is local, blue and smoky. The crumpets are warm, the tablecloth's white. You could almost imagine you were back in Vale Garden, except for the tiger lounging at an Avon. He laps tea from an azure bowl, complains about a recent nostalgic trend in poetry. The fuck is going on with these tigers? Well, they aren't actual tigers. A tiger can't fucking complain. Alright, dude. Enjoy the movies. Take it easy. And, definitely enjoy the movies. I don't know what you're watching, but I hope you're having a blast with it. I need to open that fucking window. It's boiling hot in here. Here we go. Now my neighbors will just think I'm crazy reading these things out, but I've been listening to me rage and yell at V for so long. I think it should be fine. Is there anything else to do here? A tough challenge. Pan for sapphires. Somewhere in its heart runs a river of shining stones. The fungal jungle. 32% chance. I don't know what the consequences of losing this chance is, but I'm gonna try it. Iron 41 failed in a challenge. 1 Tail of Terror and more terror. That's not too bad. Perhaps ambush is a strong word. A native ambush. Perhaps ambush is a strong word. There's a tiger sitting on a broad mushroom cap asking unflattering questions about your nutritional value. You retreat. So maybe they are talking tigers. They read poetry. 1 Tail of Terror. Recall it and light a candle. Light another. I only gained 1 terror though. But that's now locked. Huh. Okay, so there's nothing else I can actually do to repair here. So I'm going to repair this and then we're going to restock on some supplies later on. We have the cash for some extra supplies. I just want to be sure we are fully repaired before we set out on the journey back home. I'm going to restock up to 15 supplies though. Here we go. Stock. Go to the shop. These are fucking expensive. A casket of sapphires. I wonder if you can sell them for more back in London. And make it a trade route. Alright, so these are 86 here. I just want to buy a casket of them and see how that goes. It doesn't sell for anything down here. But 86 was the price here. I'm going to write that down and we compare it to the price in London. Just because it could be interesting. So 86. In case I forgot through all the terrors I'll be facing. I don't want to go east. East looks like a bad plan. But there's definitely some dangers just up north from here as well. I want to be careful. There's a maelstrom. Oh no, those are gonna... Oh, this dude is fucked. He's getting sucked in. Is he getting out of it? Oh, he's definitely... Oh, he's gonna make it. Or is he? I'm confused now. Oh no, he's fucked. Oh shit. Are you okay, sir? You need help? I'll shine a light on you. This way for safety. Right here. I like that we're using both hunger and fuel for this, but I guess the light is causing the fuel to go out. I don't know how you survived, sir. But holy shit, okay. That gives me hope. I can get rid of that, and let's turn the lights back on. Because I'll be terrified out here. Oh no. Those things. I don't want to fuck with those. Let's just go between these two maelstroms. Yeah, that sounds like a great fucking plan. You just wasted a lot of supplies and fuel watching that guy. I wanted to see him die. Let's be fair. I wanted to see him die. But he was... Isle of Cats. Port Cavendish. We are gonna bring home so many different stories to London once we're out of here. If we get back, that is. We're still looking for that southern island, though. Who knows where it is? I don't like... I was gonna say I don't like... These... Oh god, I'm not gonna get around them quick enough, am I? Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna try, though. It's retreating somewhat. I got him now. This might be the fucking... poet again. For some reason, the poet always seems to be in a fucking 180 ship. They might as well fucking try. We're close to shore. We don't want to abort to fight. I think we're fine, though. Don't seem to be very apt fighters here. Oh shit, did I actually hit that? Fucking good going. Haven't dealt much damage, though. I think you're losing. You stay behind. Beautiful. One more shot ought to do it. There we go. Investigate the wreckage. Here we go. There. 200 echoes. The pirate poet just keeps on giving. I was thinking of letting her drown. But then I realized I could get an officer to pick her up, and I can just actually grab the supplies myself and get the best of both worlds, right? If she keeps popping up, we can keep killing her. She seems to pop up a little bit too much, though. I don't know. Where are the roses? Port Cavendish, the Isle of Cats. A scatter of yellow-lit honey dens and brightly painted alehouses. To the southeast rises the stone tower of Cavendish Abbey, its ramparts hung with crimson and gold banners. There are sailors from all across the Neath hauling cargo, dicing and brawling good-naturedly in the docks. The air carries the sound of sea shanties sung with more enthusiasm than skill, and the smell of roses edged with brimstone. A piratical welcome. Locked with the Isle of Cats. No more than 0. I keep to Cage Gardens. At 5 echoes. Welcome to the Isle of Cats, the wide-eyed dockmaster says brightly. Would you like to bribe me not to write down your details in this nice official ledger? Have a chat with them. Menaces suspicion. Ooh. You hand over the coins, and she tips you a sharp smile before waving you to the nearest alehouse. The entire process is straightforwardly corrupt and pleasingly efficient. the rose and the tiger. The alehouse's sign is a tiger painted the color of rose petals. Someone has gone to great trouble and expense to gild the creature's eyes. You look out over the port, feral and unseeing. A cage hive of lamplighter bees hangs from the ceiling like a chandelier. A few sailors give you hard-mouth assessing looks, but most ignore your presence entirely. Significant tokens. The caddies all wear a pair of amber stones threaded around their necks, pinned to their collars. Clandestine doings. A whispered conversation. The clink of coins. Exchange of goods. Let's go with the significant tokens. A religious observance or just leave.
As ice,
One of them says.
the Pirate King.
Far as you can gather, the Pirate King's name is Leopold. He controls all the trade on the island. Half of the caddies believe that he can take the form of a crimson tiger and creep into their dreams. The other half suspects more prosaically that he simply eats those who displease him. The mere taste, the clandestine doings. You turn your head as though you are admiring one of the mouldering draperies hung from the wall. A vial flashes into Mai's trembling hands. He uncorks it. Pours a few drops of thick red liquid down his throat. The vial drops to the floor. When you look back up, he's gone. You blink and look around. Nobody else seems in the least perturbed that a man disappeared from their midst. You pick up the fallen vial and examine the traces left inside. Sticky honey gleaming with the redness entirely unlike blood. A religious observance. Is that a crimson-veiled nun? But what sort of nun would be in a place like this? A mellifluous sister, of course, she responds. A mellifluous sister, performing a complicated negotiation between veil, thick glove, and a glass of mushroom wine. You ask what one of those is, and she snorts, and glaring at you underneath this blooming veil. You act properly cowed, and the mellifluous sister thaws a little. The beekeepers and honey harvesters, the caddies owe their prosperity to us, and the Pirate King too. She slurps the last of the mushroom wine behind her veil, and the barkeep glides over to refill her glass, eyes respectfully downcast. Is that it in the alehouse? That's not very gaining, I think. Make sure you've learned all you wish. The barkeep stops you before you reach the door. And hands you a brooch set with 2 amber stones. He waits impassively until you pin it to your clothes.
Everybody wears the cat's eyes here,
Tells you, moving aside to let you pass.
just a friendly reminder that a Pirate King is watching.
Seems that no place, then, is truly lawless. Alright. Compile a report. Though the Isle seems at present beyond the reach of the Admiralty's laws, that does not mean that the Admiralty lacks interest in their activities. Roses and kings. You spend half a day observing the docks and note an astonishing number and variety of ships. Was that a Connaught from Arya nestled beside a vessel from the Iron Republic? The dockhands complain loudly that they have never been busier. The caddies talk ceaselessly and carelessly about smuggling and piracy, and even the most hardened sailors lower their voices when they mention the king. They go even quieter when they talk about the Rose Garden. You make careful notes. Perhaps the Admiralty will understand what they mean, even if you don't. The Honeyed Tongue. It is both brothel and honey den, run by someone caddies refers to as the King's Claw. Entering the brothel is like sliding into the dream of a surface orientalist. Jewel-embroidered cushions, bright silk drapes, gilded statues of elephants, sun bears and clouded leopards. Silver censers release curling plumes of rose-scented smoke into the air. Courtesans are red-lipped and coal-smudged. When you catch their eyes, they smile back at you with professional interest. Your actions will attract the Pirate King's notice. You need 5 Pirate King's notice to gain an offer from a patron. Really? Ask what red honey is. You know, of course, only the particulars may have slipped your mind. One of the nearby courtesan's eyebrows lift infinitesimally, but his reply is practice. And lamp-lighted bees suck the nectar of the crimson strain of exiled rose. They are driven to madness. They enter the brains of humans and harvest their memories. Shudders as though imagining the process himself. Those memories are instilled in red honey. Each sip is a burst of memory on the tongue. Deliciously awful, isn't it? He flutters his dyed feather fan. Heading off now, Mush. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the host. Gotta get ready for work. You enjoyed that shift, man. Have a good one, and I'll catch you soon, my friend. I'll just be here, gaining terror. It's gonna be fine. Comfort Z Captain. Ooh. He's gonna have a little sip of coffee there first. Z Captain is weeping gently into Courtesan's bosom, muttering of her lost crew in Rose Gardens. We're all tending the gardens now, she wails, and begins to weep again. My poor crew. We wait for a hitch in the sobs and inquire further. It is a slow, delicate business drawing answers out of her. But you are nothing if not perseverant. Perseverant. That's the word. I know English. It seems her crew was conscripted by the Lady of the Gardens, and that the duties are something far worse than horticulture. That's also a word I've never heard before. You leave her reciting the names of her lost sailors, commending them to Salt's mercy. You gain 1 Nyla cats, the Pirate King notice. New total is 2. Lost 60 fragment. Really? Perhaps not. Cavendish Abbey. The crimson-clad mellifluous sisters patrol its ramparts and tend their hives of lamplighter bees. The mellifluous sisters make their home in the richly appointed stone tower of Cavendish Abbey. The trick gloves and crimson mesh helmets are worn, less for modesty, more for practicality. They tend the hives of the lamplighter bees all across the isle, make a religious observance of harvesting red honey for the Pirate King. Meeting with the abbess. He's always interested in news from London. We have news from London! We bring news! You recite your news to the abbess, your voice stuttering every now and then in the cool silence of her office. Her face is entirely obscured by a thick veil. It is impossible to read her reactions. Nonetheless, you have pleased her. She orders one of her novices to load your ship with casks of mushroom wine. The abbey overlooks the rose gardens, and so you make a point to linger at the windows. The roses bloom lush and wanton, each petal the color of sunset. A tall woman in a golden veil picks her way between the thorned bushes. Right on. And fuel for the bee smokers. Locked with 5 fuel. Do you sell fuel? You do. I might go on with that then. The sisters attend the smokers is the talkative sort. The sisters tell you that the Pirate King went to Abbey Rock 50 years ago and asked the abbess to send some of her novices to Port Cavendish. You ask why? And she shakes her head. The better question is, why did the abbess send her precious novices to a place like this? You suggest a hefty bribe, or perhaps coercion. The sister cackles harshly. The sisters of the rock respect strength of arms, which of course the Pirate Kings knew only too well. He challenged the abbess to a duel and won. Didn't have much choice then. He cackles again. Ask her abbess if you don't believe me. He was one of those very novices sent across the sea. Right, we need more fuel now though. I'm gonna pop that back up to 15. We still have some cash left, so it should be fine. Of course I say that and we'll be broke in a moment. What did we need 5 of these for? A meeting with the King's Claw? I need 5 sea stories for swap tiles with the Honey Smuggler. Comforting the sea, you ask about red honey. Hang on. Buy a shipment of red honey. 600 echo and 1 key for something. A high risk challenge we cannot do. The Lady of the Gardens offer. Gossip with a novice. Meeting with the abbess. Meeting with the King's Claw. Let's comfort the sea captain again, losing some more of the fragments, and then have a meeting with the King's Claw. The Claw keeps a seat in the maze of corridors above the brothel. The King's Claw tells you to call them Icery. They are dressed in azure silk and wearing clawed rings of enameled metal and ivory on the fingers of the right hand. They are very beautiful. If you like them sharp and glittering and ambiguously gendered. You have caught the interest of the Pirate King, and therefore my interest as well, they say, fixing you with an amber-aid gaze. You seem capable enough, and I have need of a capable friend. Accept the offer. You can never have too many friends in the Neath. You may only have one patron in the Isle of Cats. Choose well. You can never have too many friends. Okay, so you can only have one patron, and that's now the King's Claw. We could have chosen the other one, which was the abbess or something like that, I believe. Wonderful. Utterly delightful. Icery's all smiles and genial bonhomie. Bonhomie? I shall start thinking of a task fit for your talents. Something special. They wave a jeweled hand. Run along now. There's a good captain. Accept a new commission. Your patron beckons you into their office above the honeyed tongue. I have a delivery for the alarming scholar in London. They tell you over a meal of fungus blossom and sea lily soup. Delivery that needs to pass beneath the notice of the revenue. Ice replaces a casket on the table and slides it open with a dull click. Inside are vials of one is unmistakably red honey. It gleams malevolently. Swear, man. Sometimes my words do not work. My tongue does not wish to speak these words. You are hardly squeamish about smuggling red honey. If you change your mind, you could always turn the shipment over to the Admiralty instead. Of course we will. We'll smuggle it. The scholar will give you some notes in return. Bring them to me and I shall be most pleased. Icery slides the casket over to you, and very pointedly does not enumerate the consequences of returning without the notes. Say the smile. Too wide. You shiver. You're smuggling a prescribed cargo of red honey. Is that it? Are we done here then? I think we are. We're taking that back to London. I guess we just continue up north. Once we get to... Don't need to stop by Visage again, but we can continue up north. Create a new report at Station 3, because that paid really well. Stop by Abbey Rock, because I don't think we've done that yet, and then back up there. But then, out from London again, I kind of want to travel east, and then down. Because we still gotta find this fucking college, or whatever it is. Which is out there somewhere. We should be good now, though. Do we repair? Yeah, we can afford a little bit of a repair break here. We have the supplies for it. Shit, there we go. Completely fucked up the buttons. We gotta watch out in the fucking fog here, though. Never know what we'll run into. Kinda wanna... Yeah, there was this. And we saw... No idea what this is, but it looks interesting. The Afrox channel. Whoa. The fuck is this? This looks peculiar. You see that little glow of it? I wonder what that signifies. Maybe there's a port on the other side or something. Maybe we'll find a town. Reef of Roses. It's just a reef, though. I don't think there's anything more to it. Far off, very far off, someone screams. Something awaits you at port. Maybe that is what we wasted back on an island once upon a moon. Which made us not able to do much back in London. But now we know we have the thing. We'd still very much like to clear most of the fog on the way back up, though, so circling back west might help. It's eerily quiet out here. Terror is still fine. Excuse me. What are you? I remember this place. When I tested this earlier, I found this. This is the sea lion, or salt lion. Something of that kind. Should be called the salt lions, yeah. In Zeal Port. Would you look at that? Definitely gonna pick up a port report here. See what goods they have. The shipyard has got nothing, no shops. We still need to cook. Let's check there's a vast sorrow in their empty eyes. Two basalt beasts, cathedral-sized. They frown eternally at each other from across the black waves. The north one carries an encampment. Creeping human figures eat away at its features like rot. Picking. There's a supply dock down below. Let's just get the port report immediately for that. Record the activities of the unmakers, such as they are. Write of stone in silence. Carry swing stones to London. Deposit of 20 units of spare cargo space. 200 echoes. We won't do that. Visit the unmakers. Muscular pick-wielders rests on camp stools, watching you approach, passing hip flasks around. An anxious overseer beckons you to sit. Lost 5 Terra, 1 new fragment. We get funding from the bazaar. It's true, but Station 4? I wouldn't call it Station 4, it's a little grandiose. The stones are stuffed with secrets, but most of them are used as garden statuary or occult ballasts. Most of them. Some go down to the places under the bazaar. More tea cakes. Alright, so not too much going on here, which is fine. But we can come back here and sort of I guess, grab that 200 echo quest. I want to go up on the west side of this, kind of unlock it from the map. Get back to the steel port. Is that the fucking poet again? I swear to God if it is. Let's get behind him. Missed, motherfucker! That's how you hit. It ain't so hard. Flares won't help you now. Trying to maneuver, but they're not really getting it. Oh, they could have if they kept turning there. There they go. No? It's like they don't want to hit me. How the fuck did they get a shot there? I guess it makes sense. Maybe. Storm is watching, the sailors would say. Oh, I fired that way too early, didn't I? Just let it... There we go. Yep, it's her again. Investigate the wreckage. Have an officer. Look at that, more echoes. How much hold space do we have? Do we have 20? We don't. Oh man, would have been great. We'll go back to the Zeal port later though, when we have cleared it up a little bit more. We still go back to the station? I think we do. That's a lot of cash for killing that boat over and over though. Guess it's kind of gonna be worth it in the end. Did we get fuel from that? Not sure if we did. I feel like we're running low. Should keep us back to London. I kind of want to check out what's east of Station 3 here. That looks interesting to me. Not sure what we would find though. That's the thing. What would be hiding out there? Definitely going to the Station 3 first, because I think that was 100 echo. Which is the first one. Distant Bells. January 2nd, 1888. Oh, hang on. Gilly Fleur. Took a chance on an early shot there. Another one? Nah. Right, that should be fine. I should be clear. Beautiful. I'll take the sure shot this time. That. This should be a Z story, right? Either that or food, but we don't really need it. It's not gonna be much in terms of food. We might as well watch it disperse. Yeah, I think that might be as well. Probably those are just better to leave alone and not waste the fuel on. Not entirely certain. Alright. Port should be right up ahead. Could turn off the lights. Save some more fuel on the way here. But the terror really grows fast if I do. I'd rather spend fuel. Come to think of it. You can't make another one? Search for signs of other visitors. Succeed, gain 10 fragments. This is the same one as earlier though. Try the gate. Metal is steel hard, icy cold to the touch. Attempt with chisel and crowbars fail. Probably could bring a ship's guns to bear, but no. If you return with a certain delivery, the gates will open. We'll know when you get it. Fuck, okay. Okay, let's check out what's to the west, or east of here. Fucking get your easts and wests right, motherfucker. Looks to be an island of sorts, and I'm very curious as to what it is. creeping tendrils of fungus, seaweed, and flammable flora. We enter the snares. Should be right north of here then. Discovered the crab cake. Oh, good, we found the crab cake. Now this looks more promising though. See a ship. Pigmot Isle. Why does that sound familiar? Is that something we're looking for? Definitely sounds like something I'm looking for, but I cannot remember why I would be looking for this place. Right, so I'll go up around it, go back to the Shepherd's Isle. Yeah. And then back into Saints Haven. I think maybe I found this in an early playthrough, and that's why it sounds familiar. I haven't played this much. But maybe this will be enough. Let's dock here. 2 houses, both alike in dignity. A lonely desert beach. There is no habitation in sight. No market. Only an old rotting dock. On a lonely desert beach. A stretch of sand thickens into damp black earth, from which sprout stunted palms? Not quite. Tall fungal growths with frond-like caps. As if someone had sculpted the idea of a tree in form of a mushroom. See what awaits you. As you step into the quay, you hear clamor, shouts, and shooting. You can see off in the distance smoke rising from beyond the hill. And dots fire flecking in the horizon. 2 tiny figures stand a little further down the quay and moving, as if awaiting you to approach. The following is an extract from the popular diary of a Z captain from London to Iron, and what we did there before we arrived. Washed ashore on Mudden Island, and subsequently serialized in the unexpurgated Gazette. The author's identity remains unknown. The tale of Pigmot Isle, in which a delegation is made, a choice is presented, war is declared, the most singular treasure is sought by all. The new empire is founded with tooth and claw. Chapter 1. The delegation. The figures were rodents. To my left was a Radis Faber, wearing goggles, blacksmith apron, and an assortment of tools. To my right was an unusually large guinea pig, wearing a helmet and a breastplate reminiscent of nothing much as a hidden high Middle Ages. The rat stepped forward first and bowed. "Welcome, Captain, to Rat Star Island. I am Edgar, 2nd Chief Engineer of the 3rd Rat Brigade. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice." The rat stepped back. Precisely the same moment, what appeared to be the ease of a long habit, the guinea pig scuttled forward and made a declamatory chirp. "Welcome, Captain, to the Isle of Cavia. I am Lady Augusta Derward Swings, of the Blackwater Swinches, Seneschal to our King Grey Snore, first of his name. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice." The 2 stood at attention, looking at me expectantly. I spoke to the chief engineer. I asked the chief engineer to elaborate. He looked at me for a long, measured moment before speaking gruffly. "We came to this island to make a home for ourselves away from London. Its cats and snuffers, its rat-skin suits. We came to live as citizens of our own republic. We came with our tools, our teeth, our clever hands, and we made a beautiful city by the light of the Rat Star that shone bright and blue on Mount Ararat." Chief Engineer nodded towards the distant hill. "One day, we braved the depths of the Chicken Woods, and from the top of Mount Ararat, we plucked the Rat Star to be our light, our beacon. But the pigs of Cavi saw the light, and they lusted for it. They sent armies to rule us and steal our star. We'll not permit them to take what is ours. We'll resist to our last breath. Will you join us in defeating them?" Alright, let's talk to the guinea pig then. A knight out of habit. Seneschal cleared her throat with a delicacy to rival the Duchess's own before speaking. Raisnar, the king, our lord and sovereign, full 7 months had sojourned on the sea, conquered this land and won the southern main. Now no fortress against him shall remain, no city walls be left for him to gain, save the rats that squeaked behind mountain. And likely was the lamb of our deliverance. Assured shall be our glories and their fall, and our lady's eyes restored to be our hall. The seneschal composed herself and added, "We saw truth and beauty by the light of our lady's eye on Mount Caveat. But the rats with their guns and their chatter and their peasants' politics stole it from us. We will subjugate them and take it back. They are a rabble, and we will rule them with the steel-shod velvet of our paws. Will you join us?" It sounds to me like the pigs were there first, and that the rats kind of fled London to get here, then claimed that mountain as their own, and the guinea pigs are trying to take it back. They hadn't really claimed it when the rats arrived. The rats didn't really... I'm ready to make my choice. I favored the seneschal. Was there a charm or a fondness for London's rat-skin coats that swayed me? Perhaps a little of both. At any rate, I was keen to find out more about their civilization. One fuel and one supplies. Knight out of habit qualities. Now, you chose the cavies. Okay. A friend to cavies. Cavies, maybe. I bowed to the seneschal, who purred with pleasure while the chief engineer gnashed his teeth, but kept his distance. "You've chosen wisely, Captain," said the seneschal. "Come, and I will explain our situation to you in greater detail." Look at this beautiful bastard. The seneschal led me to the southern side of the island, skirting the chicken woods. We passed through a number of raised mounds of earth mixed with fortifying strips of mushroom flesh, which I supposed to be makeshift walls. The settlement was dazzling. This side of the island appeared to be absolutely wreathed in scintillac. The cavies dwelling was awash with silver phosphorescence. There we go. We got there in the end. It was a large colony. Most noticeable was the steam pinnace, the impossible lamb, that had run aground, from which the cavies came and went bearing supplies. To the right of the ship, farther down the beach, a large group of cavies lay in bundles of colourful cloth, whining and wailing as if in pain. To the left of the ship was a ramshackle tent of poles and linen, in front of which guinea pigs clashed against each other and sharpened their teeth. In the center of the village was a covered dais, brightly festooned with colourful cloth and guarded by well-decorated knights. I suspected this was where King Graysnaw kept counsel. "Be welcome, Captain, in the kingdom of Cavia, capital of our isle, and blessed by the light of Our Lady's eye." The seneschal spoke solemnly, but with a hint of sadness in her words. "So it was, and shall be again. I must speak with our king and prepare your arrival. My page will show you the area and bring you insight of his splendor in good time. Page!" A much smaller guinea pig, its fur braided with a slender strip of parabola linen, scurried over and bowed. The seneschal took her leave. Alright, so we got the hospital, the steam pinnace, barracks, and I've seen enough. It was time for my audience. Just take me to the king already. I visit the hospital. Were those guinea pigs quarantined? The Black Death. An elderly-looking cavie greeted me, eyeing me gravely.
"Many of us sickened during the voyage, rotting in our teeth, a weakness in the flesh. This isle was our salvation. The stronger among us made a pilgrimage towards the pool of Our Lady's light, and then, miracle of miracles, they were cured. They bathed in her, they drank her sweet waters, and the strong brought the weak into her turn, the weak to her turn. Soon we were thriving again, bearing our children and raising them to love Our Lady's eyes and see in it our deliverance.
The elder looked sorrowfully at the stick under his care.
Since the rat stole her, the sickness has returned. All is light, but a mockery of hers. We gain from it no benefit. The only thing the elder's ear and voice flatten in a hiss.
The elder's ear and voice flattened in his. That was out of dialogue.
That helps our condition. That helps our condition is the flesh, the very heart and livers of the rats who stole her from us.
The seneschal led me to the southern side of the island, skirting the chicken woods. Okay, so yeah, but that one we've already been through. The steam pinnace on the beach. Was it this indeed the impossible lamb? Wasn't it reported overrun by rats? A chalky shore. The page chittered while I inspected the vessel. Rats? Never! The splendor of Cavia overtook this vessel. I was born here, the first native of Cavia, but all our elders remember the voyage. It was hard, they say, but we were harder. A disease black and unkind. We were lost in the dark for weeks, and no one speaks of those terrible times. But out of darkness came the light of Our Lady's eye, guiding us here, to our own isle. Time, we will ride the waves again, perhaps, once we have recovered our eye. Is it not splendid? It certainly may have been, one time, but I could see the hull had been severely damaged by the Scintillac reef. There's no way the cavies could hope to repair it themselves. Whatever the page said, stranded here. I visited the barracks. What chance could guinea pigs stand against the weaponed might of the Rattus Faber? Winning the odds, the page led me to the barracks, where the knights didn't deign to speak to one so undercoated as I. The page, however, was eager to answer my questions. The rats have no weapons, not to speak of. What is a gun without a bullet? A sword without a blade? Ours are the supplies, the knives, the soft stuffs, and the glory. The teeth are sharp, it is true, while ours... The page hesitated as the knights glowered at him. Sharper. All praise to the flowers of the House of Cavy. One knight preened, while another grunted indifference, working a whetstone along its top front teeth. As I watched, a particularly vigorous swipe knocked the whole incisor out of place. It landed on the ground in a black and bloody mess. The knight gasped, grasped the tooth, and vanished from sight. In a way that dared me to make something of it. Another glared in a way that dared me to make something of it. I'd seen enough. It was time for my audience, the king. Hey, Godwing, the fan reading stream. Kind of. There's a lot of reading in this game. I'm really enjoying it. How are you doing? And Nicholson, can't stick around for long. That's completely fine. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I do appreciate it. I'm feeling good. Feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Luckily, yesterday, the migraine didn't fully break out. But I noticed that it would have if I had cast. I should probably have cast this, which would have been a lot better on my migraine. Just turn off the lights like I have today. There's no cam today, because I kind of just, for this game, turn off all the lights. I'm wearing a headset and just getting lost in this world, which has been absolutely wonderful. If you haven't checked out Sunless Skies yet, you should. This game is magnificent. The page led me, crouching at first, and then on my knees before King Graysnaw and the Seneschal. The king was the largest guinea pig I had ever seen, easily twice the size of the largest knight in his retinue. The Seneschal looked positively dainty next to him.
We are told, intoned the king, you have promised your assistance to the House of Cavy. This is agreeable to us. What form shall your assistance take?
I had nothing to offer but my advice. I offered to retrieve the lady's eye by force. I had guns. I had a boat. I planned to row a raiding party to the northern side of the island, where the Cavies could flank the rat settlement. Modest challenge, 61% chance of success. That's tempting. Cell 5. Yes. My lame. I plotted to steal the eye with cunning, 41% chance of success. Squid Sorcerer. It looks awesome. Very appropriate for this game. I want to try the 61% chance. Perfect pincer. My plan succeeded brilliantly. It was easy enough to sneak up on the settlement when the stolen eye gave off such light and cast such shadows around the shore. Even easier to do what needed to be done when the cavies were rallied by the sight of the treasure. What follows was a tremendous rout. Rats ripped apart, throats and bellies torn open, viscera slick in the sand. The cavies took losses too. But soon the seneschal declared they won. I was rewarded with a substantial amount of scintillac. That's what I need. That's what we need to find our father's bones. The person back in London wants scintillac. I saw to my surprise that the cavies had spared a number of the rats' children, and were rounding them up. I commented favorably on this, praising the seneschal's high-minded mercy. The seneschal chittered pleasantly. My dear captain, be assured that we shall treat them well. But it is hardly mercy that motivates the preservation of an enemy's livestock. The small rat wept quietly over a parent's severed torso, before being prodded and pressed into a march. Hail Cavia! 2 houses alike in dignity. Not that this is saying much, mind. Conflicted? Adequate? Troubled? You don't know. 4 scintillac. The rats were defeated. Cavia was triumphant. All that remained were the celebrations and the continuation of our voyage. Oh, how we feasted long into the night. And then... Hey, thank you very much, Nicholson. I appreciate that. And enjoy the rest of your evening. I invited one of the cavies to join us. They were reputed to be excellent swimmers, adorable enough to boost morale. And if times should become lean, I thought maybe a guinea pig stew would buy the crew a day or two before they started eating each other. I spoke up on behalf of the rats. The survivors were being treated poorly, but the rift did not seem entirely insurmountable. The wide dark Z beckoned. We had eaten our fill, and our business was concluded. It was time to continue our voyage and see what other wonders the terrors awaited us. I invited one of the cavies to join us. They were reputed to be excellent swimmer, adorable enough to boost morale, and if time should become lean, I thought, maybe a guinea pig stew would buy the crew a day or two before they started eating each other. I'll take a guinea pig. I'll try not to eat him. Welcome aboard. The seneschal, of course, couldn't abandon her duties, but she made certain my request was cried out in the village square. Paige squeaked excitedly and sought permission from her to join my party. I will record your doings for the glory of Cavie, he declared. I'd like to see more of the world. I waited for him to gather up effects and say goodbye to his family before lifting anchor and setting off. You now have 1 guinea pig, Paige. I spoke up on behalf of the rats. That just sounds like a bad idea. They just beat the rats. The wide sea beckoned. We had eaten our fill, and our business was concluded. It was time to continue our voyage and see what other wonders and terrors still awaited us. We have 1 port report. My hunger is gone, and a new nation has been founded. Congratulations. Do we have a shop? Nor a shipyard? We have the mascot, the guinea pig, though, which is 2 pages. Current wretched mog is probably still for the best. Okay, good stuff. Our cargo hold is pretty... Oh, we need to get back to London with this. It's gonna be beautiful. Hail Cavia! We can purchase scintillac from here. Pigmode Isle. Help Cavia resolve a dilemma. Visit the rat ghetto. Steal the lady's eye. The House of Kavi has not been gracious in victory. Raise Pygmos Isles. Let's go here. Oh! That cost me money. But I gained 1 Scintillac. Purchase Intellect. Z's Bounty. The Cavies twitched their whiskers. Okay, that was not what I really intended to do. Let's just leave. Let's set sail. Where are we going? Have you played this before? Godwing. This is a lot of fun. It's a roguelite, so when you die, you lose some progress, but you keep some other progress. It's kind of... You retain some of it, but you need to get a new captain. And the layout changes every time. So all of this I've discovered now might change if I die. For now, we're still on the first captain, which is great. I kind of want to go around Saints Heaven. Maybe take the road over Crab Cake, into Shepherd Isles, and then over to London. I think that sounds like a great plan. We have 9 fuel and 10 supplies, so we should be fine. Our terror is good. We have a decent hull. I think we could get there. I just want to see if there's something else around here. Let's send a Z-Bat scout to see if we can find anything. No islands in range. Gotcha. What's this then? Freaky. Regal Complexus. I don't particularly want to go around it. You can spend secrets to improve your abilities. Right-click an officer to start a conversation. Ooh. This looks promising. There's no dock, though. No place to port. Cathantric Lobe. Maybe I got a port over here. Yeah, here we go. Port... Cecil. That sounds familiar. Is that where we were supposed to buy the Scintillac? It might have been. This is a rather creepy and eerie place. I'm just getting further and further away from London. Hopefully I can buy some fuel here, or something akin to it. The saucer's silver glow. A haven for players of games. Rumpled convolutions of coral fill the water, glimmering with silvery light. The harder you look, the moisy shapes amid the chaos, almost as if they were sculpted. This one could be a crenellated castle. Now one, a horse's head. A neat little port huddles into the side of a coral island. Prosaic imperial docks and houses tucked away in the baroque organic chaos. And that curious silvery light among the frozen chaos of coral. The scene has the unreal air of a penciled sketch, crumpled and discarded. Chess is a popular in the principles. The port is full of exiles, drunks, and washed-up sea traders. They all play, often obsessively. The chess pieces are carved from Scintillac. Here in the principles, that can be very dangerous. Explore the coral knoll along the port Cecil. Gather intelligence. Gather Scintillac. I can gather it here without actually having... Okay, let's gather intelligence though. Let's get the port report we can bring back home. What happens here? Chess, dreams, and silver light. The older inhabitants of Port Cecil carry coral incrustations like a disease, splotched with silvery light. They like to go up into the limestone heights behind the harbour. They lay their heads against the pillars and towers, stare at the roof beneath, dreams open-eyed. Sometimes they speak of things far away. The cannon's work, the smuggler wars, the Fathom King's secrets. Perhaps it's not all invented. How are the shops around here? We do have some shops. I'll grab like 2 fuel. That should be more than enough to get us back home. We haven't spoken to our surgeon in a while. We still don't have a live specimen. But we can increase our hearts, which I'm inclined to do. Go with 2 hearts. And increase mirrors. Hang on. Maybe I want to increase the iron damage we do. Beautiful. Right there. Now we're out of secrets, right? We still have 1 secret. I'll keep the 1 secret then. Wow, you are expensive to eat dinner with. Let's not do that. Let's play chess. Be careful, yes. 1 more game. You don't know how long you've been playing. You want a match? Another? The rough coral tips of the chess pieces are smeared with blood. Yours, your opponent's. But you have begun to realize that your moves recapitulate the movements of the powers underneath. The flukes and the shapelings. The Basana lurks in London. Mount Nomad prowls the sea. Salt, stone, storm. At every move you take, the shape of it becomes clear in your mind. Sharper. Checkmate, you say. 1 more game? Your first officer is tugging at your arm. Ignore them. You have chess to play. Win enough games and something else will occur. You've gained 1 pages. You succeed in a pages challenge, opening moves, and a secret. 81% chance of success. Odd thoughts bubble up each time you touch a chess piece. This one longs for home. That one has a secret desire for revenge against the slayer of its rank mate. This will be a queen one day. Those who do better as metal, you taste the metal. You ignore these thoughts and move methodically to a victory over your opponent. He blinks. Checkmate? He asks helplessly. Win enough games, something else will occur. A very oh no, we're not taking that. Let's explore the null. Sea labs dark around the silvery coral. Humps and columns rise from the coral. Bewildering maze. Go carefully. A shadowy predator. It's the little things. The click of a sliding stone where there should be silence. A motion in the shadows as if they were thick stirred like ink. Lull in the cries of the sea bats. Something is watching you. Drawing closer by the hour. You and your crew draw back to back, watching the darkness. Wait, watch, and end it. It is stealth. You have rifles. All you need is a clear shot and you'll earn yourself a trophy. It's a tough challenge. 34% chance. Capture it alive. A high-risk challenge. Vale 28. This could be tricky. Retreat to the ship. Put clear black waters between you and the thing in the shadows. Gonna try the 34%. Bad end. One of your crew strays too far from the group. You never know why. You don't know it's happened until you hear him cry out. As your crew rushes to assist, there's another cry from behind you. Another sailor vanishes into the darkness. You glimpse a writhing coil of limbs and the glitter of eyes. The beast is gone. The beasts. There must have been at least 2 of them. Who knows how many more? You retreat with haste to the ship, eyes wide. You see nothing more of predators. More of the predators. Perhaps their hunger is satisfied. Mirrors 58 failed in a challenge. Try again, and you may have better luck. You gained 5 terror, and you lost 2 crew. One tale of terror. That is a tale of terror to bring at least, yes. That's fine, we can get more crew. Back in London. Don't tell the crew I said that. It's probably not fine. They lost Jeremy. Jeremy was fine. Jeremy was a good lad. It's slow. Did get eaten. Better him than me, I suppose. Is that Scintillac? Because that's pretty. The Bidmead Reefs. Dow's 8. I'll just keep going this way now. We need to start circling back to London. I have so much shit to deliver in London. I should probably not go back to London until I have something awaiting me at port, though. We should be a little bit careful still about getting back too quickly. But there's a lot more to explore here. We could check out whatever it might be north here. And we do have the supplies and the stuff. We haven't been back to London in a long ass time. Oh, never mind. There it is. Something awaits you in port. Should be good then. Let's just beeline it back.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Light TV. That massive, beautiful host. How are you doing, Last Light? Welcome on in, viewers. On the Freedom QQ. We're currently playing some Sunless Sea. Taking a little break from my Wings of V suffering. Do I want to fight that? It's got a decent charge. Hang on. I don't know how much damage it deals, but it's a huge fucker. Oh god, it's fast. I do want to keep my distance to it somewhat. This isn't good. Oh, come on. Turn around. Just try to bait it. You hate sharks? As do I, dude. Fuck, he's gonna get me this time. Turn it around. No! That's not good. That's not good. There we go. So this is a roguelite. This is still my first captain. This somehow survived all night. It's just completely unheard of for me. Oh god, it's coming. Keep the full engine roaring. Full power. As long as it's possible. Shit! He's getting too close. I feel like this huge shark is gonna deal some massive damage. So I want to try and outmaneuver it as much as I can. Never seen this game before. Oh no! Fire! You push your engines too far and too fast. Heal wounded very... Oh no. Bandaging the wounded. You have saved injured sailors, but the ship has suffered terribly. You succeeded in the Hearts challenge. You lost 14 hull. We still have 57. We're fine. Oh no, the shark is still coming though. Oh god. Insert Jaws music. Oh god. It's right around there. I keep pushing it too hard. The ship is gonna get fucked if I keep doing this. Never mind the ship. I might lose the rest of my crew if the fires don't get extinguished. But we should be getting closer now. Oh no, I'm in the wrong position. Turn it around. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Without the extra boost, that is a terribly scary move. I gotta have to boost it. Oh god, he hit. How much does he hurt? 10 damage. Okay, we cannot let him bite us again. We're gonna have to risk it. Fucking shoot! I missed! Oh! Anything but Jaws. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got him! Lick a monkey crag. Its buns buckled, its skin torn, its teeth shattered. We could use its meat or examine its cage armature. Is that? Someone has bound it savagely with black iron, sunk bands and joint mechanisms to keep its flesh. Or we can use its meat. Its torment ended with its death. You have more immediate concerns. Yeah, we're running out of fuel. That is an immediate concern. I want to try. You failed the challenge, that's fine. You learn a little. You learn little except that someone is merciless and inventive. The pain this creature must have suffered You take a tooth as a trophy. If your hull is damaged, your engineer will repurpose some of its cage as repair materials. Oh, we actually repaired the hull a little bit. We still gain terror, but we have a hunting trophy. Right, that's not altogether a loss, even if we fail the challenge. How are we doing? We are still far from London. Fuck. Why did I pick that fight? I don't know if this fuel will carry us home. We've lost crew, we're losing fuel, we're taking damage. It's time to port up at home. Stop dilly-daddling. Never seen this game before, but you don't like the shark bit. That's the first shark I've fought in this game. It's mostly been crabs and other ships. Not going so well. We'll be fine. To be fair, this captain has survived way longer than they should have. I'm considering stopping by the Shepherd's Isles for a port report, but I'm not sure if we actually need it. I think we could just pass it and go back to London. We have so many port reports already that the one from the Isles won't. Is it hardcore permadeath? Each captain dies, but when you start the new game with the new captain, you retain some of his knowledge. So it's not all a loss. This guy's gonna get fucked. Just gonna try and stay behind him and out of his fucking firing range. It should be fine. Maybe if I start firing when the fucking thing is ready as well, you know I could kill him. Get fucked. A stout crate. Crate, the source of sustenance, the fundamental element of cargo. I got fuel! I have 2 fuel now. Fuck yes. A tryst, a discreet opportunity has arisen. Spend time with your favorite. This will notably reduce your terror unless it's already low. But if you have a sweetheart back at home, you may want to think twice. A tryst with the clattery air. In the surgery, I don't expect any new patients this evening. The affair is at an end. Oh! Fucker! Literally. Instructive. She's made up the operating table with a couple of towels. One spread over the surface, and the other folded into a pillow. I like to give instructions, she says, settling herself on the surface. It's not a reflection on your skills. The bowl over there is for you to soak your hands. The water is icy. I like a cold touch. Don't go numb. When you're ready, you lost 25 terror. You have fraternized with one of your officers. He banged on the surgery table. Does she have anything new yet? We could still increase our hearts. I think I want to do that. I also want to learn more of her father, but she doesn't want to talk about that. No idea what you're talking about, Gotwing. Distant bells. I'm gonna put away the attack. I also want to increase my iron, because iron is our attack. It's 45 now. At 40 hearts, mirrors, detection, and perception. Probably want to increase that at some point as well. Still have fuel. Edgestone Isle is looking fine, and we are getting closer to London. I think we might save this one. We might get there before we run out. How much cash do we have? 356. So we're not poor, but we're not rich either. It's luckily a friendly boat over there. This pretty much signals home. I don't have any news to deliver them though, but you can buy fuel from these guys if you have news. Something to that regard. Yeah, we're safe now. I'm gonna turn off the lights so we savor the last bit of fuel. Lights use a lot of fuel actually. I should be better at turning them off, but I like the safety the lights and seeing what's ahead. I also went way too far south. It's port up in London. I love the music in this game. Very comforting. All in London. Beautiful. We made it home. Home waters. Sailors dawdle at the rail, watching for the lights of London. Fuck yes, returning to London. The lights of London welcome you home. This storyline only appears when you've been at sea for a little while. You haven't been back to London in ages. Collect messages from the Harbour Master. Sea Life Murder Simulator. Still alive? Oh god, a lot of them. A lot of things has changed. Look at this list of shit. What's this? Something has changed underneath? Someone wants to sign on. Okay. The blind bruiser attends to business on the dock. That's all for now.
Good evening, Captain. What a marvellous evening it is, if you don't mind me saying so. And given it is my impression, you are an obliging sort. Imagine you will not mind at all. And since you are so very obliging, perhaps you will mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo, if you happen to be in the area. A cheery man will of course cover your expenses for this trifling inconvenience.
Sure, I'll accept. If you'd be so kind to deliver this little gift to our friends in Mount Palmerston, they will see we get to hear about it. And when you come back, we'll cover your expenses. Bon voyage. Voyage, as my aunt, who was French by birth, if not by inclination, used to like to say. One unstamped crate of brilliant souls. You agreed to smuggle souls from London to Mount Palmerston. I still don't know where that is, though, but I'm sure we'll find it. We will find it. Let's hire more crew. 3 more crew for 30 echoes. We lose terrors. Beautiful. Nerd with beard with the massive auto host. Thank you very much, Gabe. You're probably not here, but I do appreciate it. New recruit. Who awaits your attention? Someone wants to sign on. An officer, a genial magician. Veils and mirrors. Which one would that be? It would be the first officer. We already have a couple of them, though. Tireless mechanic. Would that be chief engineer? Engage an officer. I'm an engineer. The finest you'll ever hire. Treat engines like my own children. Not that I have children. Too busy. Usually busy. I'll hire that. Fuck yes. And, here you are. The tireless mechanic. Does he ever sleep? His eyes are dark circled, but his hands are steady. Files and fuel efficiency 5% up. That's pretty goddamn good to have. His tastes are Spartan. He eats little, drinks only water, barely sleeps at all. You need only lay a simple table. We might have a chat with him to learn more about him later. Definitely. Lots of auto hosts coming in now. Someone just end their stream? Lone Star. Pretty sizable auto host as well. Thank you, Lone Star. Appreciate it. We have a lot of shit. We have a lot of shit to go through. We'll go through the shops as well at some point, I reckon. A visit to Clathermont's tattoo parlor. This will increase your iron by 2 permanently and cure up to 25 points of terror. Veils by 2 permanently. Okay. The Unflinching Eye. Mirrors. Hearts by 2. Gambit. Pages by 2. Remain unembellished. Okay, you know what? I want the Dauntless Hand. Increase iron by 2 permanently. 1 echo. An occurrence you memorize your own sweet skin. The Dauntless Hand. The gold needle pricks. Lily clamors and hums. The design is complete. Scales mapping your fingers like a gauntlet. Wear it proudly. The Seaman Tattoo. The Merchant Venturer. I have need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. He has very specific needs, but he'll pay much better than market rates. He won't ask how you came by these things. Oh. He wants a lot of shit. And will probably pay well. Interesting. Okay, we actually have the shit we need for the gracious video now to find our father's bones, which is this captain's ambition. Once we find the bones and bring them back to London, this captain will actually retire. Do you have the syntax he requires for tonics? Your father's last voyage took him to Visage. Have you been to Visage? He's Visager as a mask and a role. Designer of corpses' role is to dispose of foreign cadavers. I'm certain he will know where your father lies. You can hear the smile in her voice. Find the assigner. Find your father. As you bid her goodbye, she coughs. You can feel the air tighten. You can sense her attention on you. One more thing. Your father owed me a debt. I have, you see, an additional interest in the disposition of his bones and his belongings. I hope you will be frank with me. When you return, hush, say nothing now. Got it. Find Visage, usually in the south of the Untersea, to continue. We know where that is. We might actually complete this ambition, which is pretty fucking interesting. I know where we're going next. Let's go see the dark spectacled admiral, though. We have quite a few. Speak of moves in the great game. 30 echoes? That wasn't great. Yes, you repeat it all twice. He doesn't take notes. All a little beyond me, he tells you. I have a friend in the palace who will be interested. Very interested, thank you. Your fee. I thought that would pay a lot better. I knew that, I would have taken it to the fucking rose market. Turn in your shipment of red honey. No, we are already delivering that to... We are already smuggling that in. They're expecting some return mail for that one, so let's not. Let's put in these reports. Port Cecil? The Principles of Coral. No idea why anyone thought that settlement was a good idea. Get fuel at least. Some free. The Cumian Canal. Well, if you've been there, I suppose we may as well hear about it. The fee is nominal, though. It really is. Pigmode Isle? 10 echoes? I'm not certain I heard you correctly. You're quite certain this is the report you wish to make? So be it. It really happened. We did set them all free and help them with the thing. The Isle of Cats? What does the so-called Pirate King have to say for himself these days? Yes, well, we did rather know about this Rose Gardens. Not good news that they're prospering, though. Really should have nipped it in if you'll allow me, bud. Trading with the Khanat, with the Iron Republic? Bother. May have to have a meeting about this. Visage, that's 40 echoes, not too shabby. Port Carnelian, another 30. At least we're getting some cash out of this, but it's not a lot. Grand Geode, 10 echoes. It's just shit. Report submitted. Salt Lions, 20. Waker's Haven, We've been to a lot of fucking places. There we go. Let's leave. I don't think the gig... Oh, we could maybe... Get a pretty cheap repair. 25 echoes. There we go. Thanks to all of these reports. The alarming scholar. Where's the delivery? A delivery from Isergi or an opportunity offered. The scholar drags her tongue over each of the vials. Fresh, quite piquant. Look at the color. Yes, perfect. Are you sure you didn't lose your shipment on the way? Oh, is that if I lose it? Perhaps. Let's deliver it. She hands you an untidy bundle of notes written on what you hope is paper. You're almost certainly imagining how the notes seem to shiver in your grip. Isari will be pleased, at the least. You will be well rewarded when you return to the Isle of Cats. Make sure you have at least 10 free spaces in your cargo hold. Oh my. We need to go back there then, definitely. Do we have anything on the Rose Wharf? Nah. But we have some shit. This guy. Holy fuck! Captivating treasure. Shiny. You polished it before you brought it in, so it's even shinier today. Oh my. Teeth barred in a hungry grin. There's something odd about those teeth. As if there were too many of them. This will make quite a dent in my acquisitions budget. But worth it, I think, yeah. Worth it. 1,000 echoes. Thousand. Whoa. Okay. We got money. Let's hand in all these fucking stories. For the bit of extra cash. We're at 1,500. It's pretty good. I can't afford any good boats yet, though. You're rich. What are you gonna do with it? I don't know yet. I could actually purchase an elegant townhouse for that cash. But that would leave me with only 500 left. There might be some things that they are better spent on first, you know? Before I start buying myself luxurious homes and whatnot. But let's go to the shops. Let's see if there's anything I can actually sell. The scintillac we can get rid of. The sapphires. We can get rid of the wine. 99. We almost hit 2,000. I've never had this much money. I don't really know what to do with it. We can buy an exact same boat as we already have. That's great. If I get 30 more, we could have bought a new boat. But it's a very small boat. It's actually got less of a hold capacity. If I really wanted something, I would have gone with this one. That would be a modest upgrade. Still not great. Let's at least restock on the supplies. Is the most important bit. How are we doing on the hold? 31 out of 40 cargo. Still not great. Cockatoos. No, cacaettes? I'm sorry, I'm completely butchering your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. What is there else to do in London, though? There's no danger here. 80% chance of success. This will reduce your terror. My terror is good. Someone back home is another day, free evening. Locked child. 10 echoes. IMO crew, put your ship in dry dock. Surely. I should have bought... I was so considering to buy a solid fruit. That didn't work. How much did the... How much did the sapphire sell for? I told myself I would check that. A casket of sapphires. That is a profit. That is a profit of 4 echoes from where we purchased them back on the Sapphire Islands. If we were to just stock up on that, we could earn very little money. Never mind, it's not going to be worth it ever. It's never going to be worth it. What is maybe going to be worth it, though, is upgrading our artillery. We need a deck weapon. This is an upgrade. So let's grab that. Go to the hold and fit it to the slot. Now we can sell the old one. It should be this, which is 100. We should probably upgrade the engine. Oh, that's 1,000. I don't know. Is the engine power gonna be worth it? We could always use it on the next boat, I suppose. 1,000 though. Engine power? I don't exactly know what engine power does. Does it help fuel consumption? I gotta actually check this. Hang on. Engine power. Sunless Sea. I don't actually feel shame of looking this up in a fucking roguelite game. Defines how fast a ship can go. Higher engine power values permits faster ship speeds, but consumes fuel at a faster rate as well. That's not as good. So probably what I want to do with that is get the 500 one. Or you know, I just tell myself happy with what we currently have. Say that this is fine. And we actually purchase the elegant townhouse. 1,000 echoes. I want to do it. You have your crew cart your things from the blind helmsman to your new address. If anyone respectable calls, they'll pass as servants. Resting is now more expensive, but more effective. I have a study now. Rest here for 100 echoes. Yes, resting is a lot more expensive now. Sell your townhouse. Unlocked with no more than 0 heirloom. A child in London. Quality lodgings, okay. Consider retirement. Maybe it's time. We can actually retire now. Allows you to review options, which will end the game. You can safely scrutinize them without choosing one. Once your lodgings are large enough to support a study, you can create items such as Ironclad Will, Whispering Trophy Cabinet, or a Song of the Sea. Can we make anything here now? You can write a will. For 200 echoes? No, I'm not gonna write the will for 200 fucking echoes. Get the fuck out. We have a nice home. Just settle for that, yeah? Beautiful. Right. So we need to go to Visage and the Isle of Cats. Which is at least something, you know. We should probably stop at a few of the islands on the way back as well, in case something has happened on them. Or on the way down. Is there anything more we could do? I want to buy at least 1 flare. Let's do it. A crate of human souls. I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's launch. We have a crew, we got officers. This run is looking pretty fucking decent, if you ask me. Might actually end up retiring this captain. Which is a decent end for him, I suppose. I forgot to read the morning papers. That will just have to be fine. Abbey Rock. There's a little lick of darkness I want to clear out there. And I want to get rid of these dark specks on my map. They are a little bit in the way. After all. I still love this music near London. It's wonderful. Was it near Mutton Island? I already forget. Yeah, it's just between Mutton Island and Abbey Rock. Let's get rid of these. Feed the crew. And even if we get fucked on the way down now, we have cash to help us, which is great. I probably shouldn't have bought the house, but I was curious. Let's stop by Quaker's Haven though, and then go over to the sisterhoods over there. I feel like we always stop by Mutton Island. We're still looking for a college down south. We haven't been able to find. We could chat to the fishermen, get the port report. Let's actually visit the hilltop above town this time, because we've never been able to before. There's not much wind on the Untersee, but Mutton Island suffers eerie gusts and buffets from an inexplicably local fragment of weather, and the air on the hilltop sometimes carries an interesting scent. Hosting the wind. You stand on a cliff top, looking over the little village. Smoke from the chimney of the Cock and Magpie drifts straight upward. As you watch, the smoke tilts. The sudden wind thins it to a pencil smudge. Nothing. The wind screams unexpectedly, like God cut in half. What a noise! Must be the caves around the island channeling the air. At least that's the most comforting explanation. Below you, the locals each take nips from a shared flask and make a toast toward the mainland. The wind is southerly. We just get... okay. We just get fragments from that. There's nothing more to that. There's definitely more... it seems more useful to actually explore, see if we can find anything. Let's not do the drinks at the Magpie. We will be headed over to Abbey Rock. Just see what might be new over there. Then headed back south to Visage and then... oh, look who it is! Hey, Wasp. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Mr. JOTD.
The massive host. How are you doing, brother? How was your cast today? What the fuck is this? Guys, let me go follow Mr. JOTD. Don't spit on people, Wasp. Josh, how are you? Oh yeah, this thing is fucked.
Let's kill it.
Murder. There's two of them. Shot through their hearts. Oh god. Why can't I? Oh god, that's why. My fucking god. Gotta have it target. Gonna get you now, you fucker. Let's dissect it. We'll eat the other one. Kenneth, you killed me in Overwatch. God damn it, someone stole my name. God damn imposters. Hey, Hughes, how you doing? It's okay. I'm very low key today. It's just it's a bonus cast of just relaxing to some Sunless Sea, and I'm loving this game. It's a roguelite, very story heavy game. And welcome anyone from Mr. JOTD's stream. Hope you all had a great time with Josh. How was Darkwood? Kaz was good, more progress in Darkwood, and had a few beers. Celebrating your new job. Congratulations, man. Are you starting that yet, or are you off to start that now? Ish. How are you finding this? I'm loving it. Been playing it for 5 hours now. I'm just really getting into it. We're back to Abbey Rock. We're pretty close to actually completing our captain's ambition, which is finding his father's bones. And we've been told they might be at Visage, which is where we're headed. And then we need to make a delivery down to Cat Isles. Offer a gift. The Sisterhood respects two things: unswerving decades of fidelity to a wholly secret purpose, the ability to shoot straight. Perhaps you can demonstrate the second. This will reduce terror? I don't want to do that if it just reduces the terror. I'm pretty good on the terror side of things. Loved it, done awesome. Had a trial shift today and it was so fast-paced. That's the job for you. Already on the road for now and signed on your contract. Nice, dude. Love me some cooking. That sounds awesome. I'm glad for you. Congratulations again. Let's watch the convent and see. You already saw that earlier. Let's get the port report and be out of this place then. We have no recent news, or else that could have been really interesting. Where are we headed? Down to the salt lines, I suppose? We could stop. Oh, if I had 20... I don't have 20 slots though, do I? No. I still need to find the fucking place we need to get these unstamped crates of brilliant souls to. Which I just don't have yet. I don't know where that fucking place...
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Thank you for the host. How are you doing today? I don't know where the Mount Polomot is, or whatever the fuck they call that mountain. You're looking for a mountain to just have fun finding it somewhere out in there. Big old darkness down there. It's not like the sea is dark and full of terror. Guess we're just headed down to Visage. Just in case, I want to stop by the Isle of Cats first. We'll head straight down to the salt lines, though. Soul sounds pretty dark. Yes. We got the souls. I don't think there's anything new I can even discover around here. Why am I sending out the Z-Bat? Old habits, I suppose. There are no islands within the Z-Bat's range. Typical. Holy shit, I'm already going through... I've gone through almost 4 or 5 fuel barrels. Just here. We're not even that far from London. We're going all the way down here. We'll have to make a stop down at Port Carnelian. Definitely. To just restock on fuel. Because I can't possibly make it back up to London in this stock. That was the plan. Oh, this could be cash. If this is the poet again, this could be worth fighting. Gonna just try to sneak by as quick as I can here. Nah, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe. Ah, fucker. Okay. Yeah, you go. You go. Get fucked. Lighting me up with flares. Just trying to stay out of their shot range. Fuck, that didn't work too well, did it? Still, our hull is doing just fine. Here we go. A couple of more shots, should have him. Tooth cracking treasure. Chunk of grit baked in your ship's biscuit. You crack a tooth and curse. Your crew chuckle. But when the object turns out to be a diamond, small and badly flawed, but a diamond nevertheless, they all hush. Diamonds are a sacred stone, one says. Give it to the sea, Captain. It'll be locked for us. Hang on to it. You're not going to throw a diamond in the sea to appease some nameless god of sailors' superstitions? Do the careful thing. Sailors pray to stone when they want home. Earth and healing. He's the kind of god you'd want on your side. Oh, no, I'm keeping it. Keeping it! God damn it. Your crew are disappointed, but diamonds are diamonds. You know something of the 3 gods of the sea. You gained 1 Terra. Holy shit! I thought that was the treasure for killing you guys. Come on! Ah, no. It's the pirate poet again. Have an officer rescue her. 500 echo and fuel and some supplies. Beautiful. It's a reading stream. Yes, I'm completely set in darkness. No lights and a headset on to just get soaked into the atmosphere, and it's been so good. It's just, I love this. I have to do more Sunless Skies streams. They've been excellent. It was more of an experiment on my part to see if I could enjoy streaming this, and yeah. I think this will be a decent break from V every now and then. Of course, we'll be continuing Wings of V on Tuesday. But for now, I've absolutely been loving Sunless Sea. Welcome back, Lenny. Is anything interesting? We bought a house, and we know where our father's bones are. So we're heading down to Visage. We're delivering a quest in the Isle of Cats. We just killed or released the poet pirate again for another 500 money. The pirate poet can keep sailing the seas for all I care. She's good money. The Salt Lions. 20 units of spare space. I just don't have that, man. Maybe on the way back, but I don't think so. I need to find somewhere to put this off, and I'll have to trim down. I need a bigger ship before I can take on that quest, really. I don't want to sail around with absolutely nothing. Let's get the port report. Is there anything new here? No, we lose some terror and some fragment. That's fine. Same story as last time, though, so we'll just be on our merry way. I'll go down on the west side of this and down to the Reef of Roses. Hit the Isle of Cats, and then up to Visage. Maybe. Not sure exactly where I want to go. I know the places we need to go. Just don't know what particular order I want to do them. I'm a little bit scared of retiring this captain. Picked a way too simple solution for him. Or just ambition. It's already thought to be a long quest type deal, but apparently our father died on Visage. Of course, there might be more to it than that, and the person in Visage might want something in return of the knowledge. We'll have to see. Should be making our way down there rather soon, though. What will your hours generally be, though, Josh? Are they gonna affect the streaming much? Did we stop by Visage right away? Ah, shit, I don't know. I want to know the riches we could earn from the other place. They told us to have 10 spaces cleared up in the cargo hold, which we almost have. Which is gonna be perfect. Let's just get this splotch by the Reef of Roses. Sorry, reading something? I was just asking generally what your hours would be and if they will affect your streaming much. There we go. Should be just down here now. Some eerie fog down in the southeast. We're back on the Island of Tigers or Cats or whatever the fuck they wanted to call this place. It's the Rose Gardens. Very mysterious. You hand over the alarming scholar's notes. Don't keep me waiting. Ivory pouts prettily and rustles the silks. Do you have a little present for me? You hand over the alarming scholar's notes. As Avery snatches the notes from your hands and starts flicking through the pages. I'll have a reward sent to your ship. I look up and smile at you vaguely. Eyes glazed as a honey seeker's.
Oh, my dear, what a treasure you are.
You summon an answering smile and slip away the moment they are distracted. Occurrence, Isle of Cats, Izeri. Good. Quality is now 4. 3 casks of mushroom wine. 2 supplies, 350 echo. 3 outlandish artifacts, and a casket of sapphire. These alone are worth a lot of money. Holy okay. Experiments in red honey. The next time you're summoned to see your patron, it's not in their offices at the Honeyed Tongue. Instead, you find yourself in a well-lit laboratory of book-lined walls and delicate equipment. This area does not pause in their task for pouring red honey into a cucurbit flask.
It's possible to encourage the lamplighted bees to seek out one kind of memory over another,
he announced without any preamble.
It's all about what you expose the bee to. Once it has drunk the maddening nectar of the crimson roses. But it is an uncertain process, full of guesswork. The alarming scholar and I have been trying to apply the scientific method, you could say.
They look fond for a moment, soft.
Require you to perform a little experiment for me. Shouldn't take long.
A passion for science. I'll send a mellifera's sister with you. Just expose the bee to intense emotion. Pick one and don't get too fancy. It's rota-based, so it could be different each week. Oh, of course, the rotation, so to speak, so different shifts. Later, so if you want to stream, I'd do it earlier in the day for a bit. A major change, you think. Got 3 days off this week in a row, so streams plenty. Nice, dude. Okay, that sounds great. Cooking steaks day, and you want to eat them. Ah, ha, ha. That's why I couldn't work in the kitchen, man. I get too hungry. Terrible. Asera packs you off to the Honeyed Tongue, reasoning that emotions are bound to run high in the silk-clad rooms. The mellifera's sister follows behind you, holding a crazed lamplighted bee in a filigreed cage. He mutters susurrating prayers under her breath. The Honeyed Tongue. Sacrifice a member of your crew. Tough challenge. Start a bar fight. Purpose assignation. Entering the brothel is like sliding into the dream of a surface orientalist. Okay, we already been here. He's unwarily drunk on mushroom wine, sitting alone. Fear is an intense emotion, and one you can easily provoke. Fuck yes, let's do it. You tell the mellifera sisters to stay close as you approach the sailor's table. Captain, she says happily. She tries to stand, which is when you slice through the tendons of her leg with a swift flick of your sword. She collapses on the floor with a shuddering scream. You very deliberately make your eyes cold and empty before you meet hers. You can almost smell her responding fear. What you do? The mellifera's nun gives you a small nod, carries the cage to your patron. You put your sailor out of her misery. You lost 1 crew. You gained 10 terror. That was maybe a little bit harsh. But it worked. And I still have 8 crew. As long as I still have crew, you know, it's fine. Just kill them. Royal prerogatives. You have been singing your praises to Reupload. His serious eyes warm at the name. Could almost envy the Pirate King. Almost like to introduce you to him, yeah. I think it's time. They make a mime of thoughtfulness, though each word they say is carefully measured. But when one meets a king, one needs exactly the right sort of gift. It's only polite. I cannot do that yet. At all. I need stories awaiting me in port first. Let's grab a port report though. Grab that. And do we have anything in the shops? It's rather expensive here, I think. I reckon we should have fuel enough. Let's head north to Visage. Just be up here. Once we have a story awaiting us in port, we'll head back here and meet the Pirate King. Wow, sacrificing your people? Yeah, I'm practically Griffith. Don't end the stream yet! Alright, Godwing, I'll be going for a while yet. We should have plenty of time. Let's see if we can find our father's bones there, though. Visage. Your face. And all of your faces. Create the port report. I cannot go there yet either. I need... something awaits you. Well, I guess we're headed south to the other place. While we wait for some stories to present themselves. We need to be sailing more. God damn it. We could just clear out this bit of darkness and head to Port Carnelian. Maybe we could stop by Grand Geode as well. I don't know. I don't think there was much there. Might just be a huge waste of fuel, really. What's the one we need? We need another cook. That's what we need. There's one in Vanderbite waiting for us, I think. That's the Isle of Cats right there. Still no port adventure.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Bear, there was a bear. How you doing, Bear? Game of Thrones tonight. Oh, wait. I saw you fall for that on Twitter. I saw you get excited there for a moment before all your hopes and dreams were crushed. The season is over, Bear. We'll have to wait 2 years now. Possibly. Hopefully not. A full 2 years. There we go. Something awaits you in port. And we could probably head back. What? Wait, finished! But I want more! Maybe there's some truth to this. Maybe the internet will be right for once. No! The internet is never right! Don't listen to the internet.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on
Urban
it?
Bohemian with the host. Thank you, Bohemian. Appreciate it. Came on deck to find the metal sharp with sparks. Zonal corners haunt the ship. This is Dawn's Edge. Let's head over to Port Carnelian, though. Could be some good shit over here. I definitely want to restock on some fuel at the very least. I think we're good on supplies, actually. Did we get that cleared? We did. Port Carnelian it is. Holy shit! Oh, Behemoth, no! I'm gonna... Bye. Oh, fuck, it's fast. Can I outmaneuver it? Maybe. I'm not sure this is a great idea. This might be a terrible idea. It's fucked. I'm not sure I want to fight this thing. But I will. If speed it, speed it, speed it, turn around. No. Let's put it out. You saved, injured. Oh. Oh, we're too injured. Way too injured. We need to dock now. That took out a lot of our ship. That thing, it needs to just be left alone right now. We need to repair. We can't repair. We need someone who can repair for us. Holy shit. We might not make it back to London. This used to be cheaper, I think. Let's get a solace fruit. And definitely restock on fuel. Sapphire exchange. I don't need any of those, but I can sell the casks of mushroom wine. At the very least. I think we're good for provisions. Can we repair this fucking boat here, though? That's the thing. I don't think we can. Talk to a tiger in the blue bazaar. Let's just grab that thing. Pan for sapphires. We don't really need to do that. We still have something awaits in port. Right. You started reading the first book last night. How are you liking it? I know it's a huge transition from TV shows to books, but I really enjoy the books. I'm still in the first book on my reread. Having a blast with it. I don't like this, but we gotta go. Full power, your engines will occasionally explode. If I could just kill that, and knowing I could just kill it cleanly, without sacrificing all of my fucking health right now. So I thought, why not? That makes sense. I didn't mean to do that. Don't explode my engines, please. Fuck, we need to find somewhere to repair. London is probably the best bet. We should be heading home, just as quickly as possible. There's another shark. God damn it. Yeah, we need to get home. But let us stop by the Pirate King. And with some luck, we'll get to stop by Visage as well. I wouldn't bet money on it though. You agree to courtesies. Fetch me someone who's recently been up to the surface. Leopold rather fancies surface memories, you know. Maybe you don't, but it's true nonetheless. The patron dismisses you with the advice that the Cumian Canal is the likeliest place for such a particular gift. That is where we'll be going for that then. It's right up there. Shouldn't be too bad. And on our way there, we might get another port event. Would help us up here. What the fuck are you doing here again? I can't fight you. I don't want to fight. Right now, we are just a peaceful little boat. Happily trying to make our way back to London. Really wish we could have stopped by Visage, though. It's alright so far. Good sleep. Yeah. I mean, if you first can't sleep, reading always helps. I have no lamp to read in my bed, which is annoying. Kind of annoying to read and get tired, get out of bed to turn off the lights. Then you wake up by the time you're back. Terrible. Adam's Doom! There we go. Something awaits you in port. You could totally head back to Visage now. Just turn this boat around. Let's go to Visage. 3 months ago. And it's hard to find a time to read, man. It's just one of those things. And that's one of the things I really like about this game is how much reading there is. It's rather delightful. We'll have some more reading coming up now because supposedly our father's bones are on this island. This is where he died. Go ashore, inward, and upward. We may play our parts. Here we go. The assigner of corpses. No more than 0 of your father's bones. One of these masked strangers is the assigner of corpses. The gracious widow is to be believed. Which Interrogate the Visagers. The Visages seem reluctant to discuss the matter, even with Frog. It is distasteful, or forbidden, or inconvenient. Surely someone will slip. The blankness of masks. A man in a crocodile mask trundles an ibis mask corpse on a wheeled bier. This is the assigner of corpses? He shakes his head.
His corpse is assigned to the Fathom King.
He explains.
I go now to the hold. The Fathom King knows why.
Was that a meaningful pause? If no one here will speak to you of the assigner and his assignment, might the Fathom King know more? Let's visit him. Hang on. What mask does the designer's corpse wear? No one here will speak of the designer. Okay, yeah. Find the Fathom King's hold somewhere in the south or central Undersea to continue. So he's got his own island. He's not even in Visage. Got you. That opens up a lot more, doesn't it? Oh, I can't leave yet. So we go in... Let's go with the frog mask this time. Just end it. Get out of there. I don't want to go through all this shit again. But now we can probably stop by the Cumian Canal, head up to Mutton Island, and then into Fallen London. That should be fine. We don't have much to bring back this time, but we need to get this ship repaired. I can't run around with 35 hull damage. It's just not happening. All it takes is a couple of missteps and we're dead. And I don't particularly want to die right now. We've come this far. Sizzling vapors rise from the sea. Time slips sideways. A coil of rope has stung a stoker. His fellows beat him to death. Beat it to death. We are under the hand of the Iron Republic. Yeah, but we're leaving the Iron Republic, so it's fine. Just leave them to their own devices. Fuck them. Little ships throng. Oh shit, that's a lot. Oh god. Nuh-uh. Fuck you. I don't want to play with you. Oh no, it's on to me. Shit! Maybe we'll lose interest. We'll stick to the shoreline here. Holy fuck, it's coming in fast! There's the harbor. Let's dock there quickly. Hey Sean, how you doing? You've read the first book, it reads away quite quickly. It's such a page turner, man. Once you get started. I do love me that. It's my second read through properly. I've had a few listen throughs as well of the audiobooks, but catch so many more details when you're reading it, and it's just so perfect for rereading. Listen for surface gossip. Let's get the port report there. A gift for the Pirate King. That one looks like a surface sailor. Surely you could coax him onto your ship. So we not only are we trying to get a gift for the Pirate King, we're trying to get a living gift. Listen for surface gossip. One visions of the surface, that's fine. This could be risky, but let's try it. Failed the challenge. Suspicion, you lost one crew. Ah, shit. Your smile must ring entirely false to the surface sailor. For it takes one look at you and takes off running. You order your crew to give chase, but one of them slips, falls into the canal. Spend hours trying to dredge him up, but there's no sign. Fuck. Can surely try again. Hey, succeed. Been a while, how's the streaming going? The streaming's going well, man. I'm loving this game. 30% was a bit of a gamble to the 2 times, but we got a gift for the Pirate King now. You can be charming when you exert yourself. You entice the surface sailor on board with promises of sea stories and Neath delicacies, and bludgeon them over the head between courses. They fall gently into a bowl of sea lily soup. You order your crew to take the prisoner below decks and lock them up. You comply quickly enough, but you see them shoot dark looks at each other over the corner of your eye. Oh man, I'm losing my crew, man. Seeking a gift for the Pirate King quality. It's gonna be an interesting trip back to London if we get stopped for customs. What is that sailor doing in that cage down there? No, it's just our pet. We're keeping him. He's always been a bit of a... Oh god. It's time to push forward and risk a little bit of the hull damage. The full engine power. We need to get back to London though. I need to get this fixed, and then we need to take this prisoner down to the Pirate King. And then... somehow... we gotta find that island, the Fathom King. Why can't I end combat? It's a little bit frustrating. That's fine though. There's a littler crab. I might be able to one-shot that one. Unless he one-shots me, of course. Hey! Should be hunger cleared up at least. 32 hunger lost. Nice. I do want a better ship at some point. This one isn't very powerful. We might be able to get some decent amount of cash when we get back here now. Provided we don't get stopped in customs with a fucking sailor down below decks. We have suspicion on us already. This might completely fuck us up. I should probably have headed back down to the island first. But I'm just so nervous with this hull damage. This could be bad. We have to pay the customs taxes for the sailor. Fuck! Okay. The revenue men. Her Enduring Majesty's Customs Service works closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency and the Masters of the Bazaar. Take it easy, Lenny. Thanks for hanging out. Today, they have selected you for an inspection. Don't cheek them. Pay the customs duty on any untaxed souls or romantic literature you're carrying. Surrender any smuggled sunlight. 200 echoes. Fuck no. Talk your way out of the search. Today's duty officer is a patriot. Perhaps you can claim your own Admiralty business. 5 of them, I have 7. Yes! Oh, we talked our way out of it. Fuck yes. Hey, Gotwing, we kidnapped a sailor? We kidnapped a sailor from the surface, we bludgeoned him and locked him up below decks, and when we get back to London, we are suspects of an investigation or inspection of the ship where we have to declare all our goods and contents on the boat. I managed to talk my way out of that, so we should still be fine. Talk your way out of the search. Of course, you hint at secret business. The duty officer snaps the salute and barks an order. You may pass. Beginner. Beginner? Hey, beginner. How you doing? Collect messages from the harbor master. Something has changed. Someone wants to sign on. The plain Bruiser attends his business on the dock. Oh, God. This is gonna be terrible, isn't it? Let's hand in these. Just get them out of here. The Visage one is actually worth quite a bit of money. Quaker's Haven. All good. You know how to smooth talk. Yeah. That's me, alright. Got nothing of these. We could get... If I save up for 7 of those, it could be quite decent. But I think they take up some inventory space. At least the gift for the Pirate King does. Fresh from the surface, only a little bruised. You know, but you say it's a gift. That sounds rather nice and all that, but it's a little bit worse than that, isn't it? Someone wants solace fruit in these parts, I think. Yes. 75 echo? That was not worth it at all. It cost me 250 to get. Fucking robbed. Alright, let's get rid of the sapphires. Or anything else. Looking good, looking good. You could get rid of some terror by cruising around. 5 terror. Wasn't great. Lost 10 echo. And you now have 1 reason to lose. Trouble and romance. That night in Woolstack, you find yourself sharing a table with a likely lass. She typically claims to be a spy. Whatever she is easy to like. When the evening ends, you're still together. An elegant fellow with a presbyterate accent and an expectedly delighted laugh. By the evening's end, it seems natural that she could accompany you home. Ooh. If your only love is the Z, you'll take comfort where you find it, but that's it. Go with the likely lass. The evening ends, you're still together. An interlude. The next morning, she gives you... The next morning, okay. When the evening ends, you were definitely still together then. We were still together the next morning, apparently. She gives you a pewter locket. As you reach for it, she grips briefly in her fist. You dare forget me, she says. And one of these is a locket with a likely last portrait. We need to hire more crew. Here we go. Because I've been sacrificing a few of them. A new recruit. No. I don't need... We're already full on crew. Look at you doing well with the ladies. Let's see, where is it? An affair with the clattery heir would be her, our surgeon, and love in the dark, fraternizing with one of your officers. Now I have a locket for someone back home. So yeah, it's definitely probably getting myself into some trouble here. Fraternizing and all that. Make sure all of these are expanded. I like them expanded. The Isle of Cats. We need to go back there now. First... How much do I get for one of those? 100 echoes. So not too great. I'll just keep those. Last 2. And I'll save up for 7 and see what the Adventurer's Desires will do with 7 of them. Because that sounds interesting. Bale of Parabola Linen. See, I could buy that, I think. 7 of them. That would be 700. We could just... Or, well, it's going to be a little bit more than that because of the 120, but... We could afford that and see how much it actually gives us. We have 14 fuel and 10 supplies. We actually have enough food. Doing quite well. Lock it with a likely lass. How much can I sell this for? Cannot be sold in London. That's fine. Put your ship in the dry dock. That is why we're here, after all. I cannot have the cheap repair? That's annoying. I guess I can't do that now. Rest. That would cost us 100. We could sell our house. Consider retirement. Create a shrine to stone. Anatomical cabinet. Serene aquarium. Create a monster's almanac. Trophy case. 7 strange catch. Right a will. Should you die, this will ensure that your heir retains your lodgings and any heirlooms you've accumulated. That could be handy if I actually had an heir. And I don't... Not once you've proven yourself. Shit. I guess it's the expensive repair for me. Put your ship in the dry dock. 75 echo or 100? Completely repair. If you're badly damaged and short of money, this is worth a go. Let's go with the complete repair for 100. That sounds fine to me. And let us then get 7 of these. Just to try it. Something forlorn. You can find it in Irem or Dreams. And what is easy to find? I actually said it down to the wolf stack, but where's romance in that? Or the profit? 700 echoes for 7 bales. Oh, I should have read that. There's no profit in it. I just got ripped off. I'm just an idiot. Just an idiot. A casket of sapphires. 1,000 echoes for 7 of them. I can definitely buy those down. In Port Cornelian, they're 86 each there. That will already be a profit if I do. We'll be on our way down there again. Which is neat. Okay, we're fully repaired. You have anything more to add? We can increase our hearts. Let's do that. Do I have any more secrets? I do not. Do I still have cash? I do still have cash. 27 in our hull. I just want more hull because I know there's a quest over at the fucking lions, the salt lions. We need 20 free space for that, which is half of my fucking inventory space. I just don't have that available. I just don't. A hiss of horror from the lookout. The gleam lamp at the front of the ship is sputtering and arcing, fizzing with blue light. And as you watch, the blue fades. It is not a good omen. Spin them a story. Attempt to call them. There's a perfectly natural explanation. Light meets dark. The darkness underneath is more than the absence of light. It is a physical presence which distorts the shape of the world. Your light melts the darkness, restores sanity to the world. You explain something of this to your sailors. It's not the first time they've heard it, but they've seemed slightly nervous. Slightly less nervous. Alright. Good shit. We did it. I want to bring some news further down at least. Do we go on the west or east side of the salt lines here, down past the Reef of Roses, down to Port Cornelian this time? I think maybe. We could go over to Pigmote Isle, just straight past here, and kind of take a bit of a detour this time to kind of get a more broadened sense of things. Explore a little bit more, because we need to unlock more things. This is just not enough just yet. Hopefully. Don't you dare forget me. You stand on a bridge with the light. You stand on a bridge with the likely last locket in your hand. Keep it. There's a risk for both of you. Shoreband's lovers grow lonely, and sea captains die young. Close your hand over the locket. The Z air is cold, but the heat of your blood has warmed the metal of the locket. It close. For now, your affair with your officer is forgotten. You have a sweetheart in London. It was not an affair. I wasn't dating anyone at the time. She sprawled herself on that surgeon's table for me. I had nothing to do with it. I just slipped a little bit. Oh god, there's a Gillifleur over there. I'll stop by Fieldhaven if I can. Oh my god, it's high on my tail. Please stop by Fieldhaven, should set us straight though. I could probably pick up a report over here as well. They have weird stories in this place though. The Shepherd Isles. What do I need for this? 2 casks of mushroom wine. I don't have much of that. I would like some more supplies, if I can. A picnic at the Standing Stones. Compile a report, there we go. Let's ask about the tales of the 3 graves this time.
Shell night, right? The hunters. They killed to all the size of London. Built their city in its shell. A ship from the Chelnet came by, hunting the midnight whale. 3 of them had died cowards, so the bodies couldn't go into the sea. Paid us for the land. Whale ivory. I still got a piece, but that keeps it safe.
Alright. Good talk. That's it? Yeah, figures. We still need a cook. We should be fine for now, though. God, would like for you to just disappear. That'd be great. Pigmont Isle. I don't particularly want to go all the way to Port Cecil this time. Down Pigmont Isle, down here. Kind of just trying to stick down here over to Port Cornelian if we can. We might have to make some detours over there though. Those waters aren't really safe. From what little I've seen of them, I've seen a few enemies that don't want to pick on. But we could quickly fuck this up somehow. This music is not helping me feel good about this. Alright, we should be heading into unknown territory now, and oh joy, it's fog. Looks like fog. Or is that an island? The maze isn't meant for you. Fuck, I can't wait for Season 2 of Westworld. You know you want to fight everything. There's promise of treasure in that. There's also death. One of which I'll do fine without. We have events waiting us at port. Good stuff. Alright, these islands are now explored. Really curious as to what this actually is, other than just a lost remnant of the past. Is that a maelstrom? Death is just an illusion. Deaths happen a bit more frequently there and don't have as much consequence. Different games have different consequences for death. The dubious maelstrom. What's this one up here? That's a Lick a Monkey Crack. This is where we killed the first shark, I think. Which means there might be more. Need to go south from here, though. Don't get caught in the maelstrom, that would be great. Tiny breeze stirs your hair and eyes. And this is the final little black splotch you haven't seen. It's still Pigmont Isle, though. I'll go around it on this side, maybe that will clear it up. I'll try and pick up some fuel here if I can, actually. Because we're already down to 10 fuel barrels. Our fucking terror, though, is just rising. We need to find a way to get rid of that. Something going to import, and your page score is 28. Another 16 fragments to gain a secret. Good old crab cake. Such a great place. I feel like we've actually explored quite a bit of the world with this captain, which is great. Nowhere near fully explored, though. I'd rather not fuck with you. You're not terrible, just not really worth it either. How big is the world? I think it's this size. I can't really tell because I haven't explored it all. This is all I know. But I think that the borders are basically the end of the world. I have been able to get closer to the edge of it here. This is basically as far as it lets me go. So I'm gonna guess it's slightly like this. There's a sort of dark edge around this. It looks like Sunless Skies is gonna be way bigger. Hey, Cavia! Oh shit, it's the... Hate Cavia result. Purchase Scintillac. Visit the rat ghetto and compile a report. We could try to steal Lady's Eye, but it's only a 14% chance of success. And they don't have any fucking shops. Something awaits you, unlocked with Pigmont. Let's go. Help Cavia resolve a dilemma. An aide runs over.
Hail's advisor, you return to us. Raise the tide. We need your wisdom once again.
A cloaked man in a hippo mask stands surrounded by a pack of rodent soldiers.
We caught this one sneaking around by the...
The aide hesitates, paws sketching the shape of a Pigmot's blue Scintillac.
What should we do with him, Hail's advisor?
Speak with the mysterious masked man. Advocate for his release. Advocate for his arrest. He claims to be from an island called Visage. Beyond that, the rodents have learned nothing. He draws himself to his full height.
Flourishing blessings upon you, noble frog. The light of our lost left eye draws our gaze. I come but to confirm it as our scryers foretold.
No, these are guinea pigs, Scotwing. Compared to them, I don't have any here. The speech goes on for some time. What's this? Oh, it's a sensor. Damn it. Is there anyone underneath that doesn't covet Cavia's lump of blue Scintillac? Pigmont Island is not ready to handle the repercussions, and if I can arrest him. Taken away at gunpoint, the masked man puts up no resistance as the guards lead him away.
We will tie him down while we decide his fate,
Squeaks the aide, perched on your shoulder.
We have no prison that can hold him, but our ropes are sturdy. I hope they're sturdy enough.
That's all for now. Purchase, visit the rat ghetto, we're good. We'll keep sailing south. Please just fuck off up there. You turn off the light. That will probably distract it for a while. Oh god, there's already land down here. We got secrets now. Good stuff. Probably don't want to make it a straight line south. Kind of keep it like this. Where we head somewhat west as we go south. There's the fog. Don't particularly like the fog. Turn off the light just in case. Maybe we can sneak by. There's a ship here. There's a bigger ship up there. Ah, that's not a... That's no bother. You can sneak up around these guys. Time to hear the secrets of the night. Good night. Good night, Yusufin. Thanks for hanging out. You can't see what's in the fog. It's harder to see what's in the fog. You can sneak up on these guys, I hope. Oh my god, they were already locked on. Bastards. There we go. Loot her, find curiosities. Birkin of honey. This is what they call prisoner's honey, wrung by the lamplighter bee of the exile's rose. I wonder who made up all these names, remarks Abel Seaman Corriott. One who read a sight too many books, I'm thinking. Shut up. We're still not too far of the Sea Alliance, really. Or Sea Alliance? The Salt Lions. Probably stick to the south down here, but I want to chat with this boat. Maybe they want news from home. Already suffered 4 damage. I'd repair it, but... We purchase fuel here for 20 echoes. It's not too bad. Grab a couple. Beautiful. And speak to the crew. They long for news of home. In the bleaching glare of the lens, among the smells of oil and metal, you sip tea and chat. The sea's terror resides. Yeah. Thanks. Further south we go. I'm gonna keep off the light though, just to see if we can preserve more. Oh, but the thing with them not having the lights on is also it increases terror by a shit ton. Let's be careful with that as well. Now I think we can stick to a more southern line. Is there anything nearby? Let's send out the bat and see. Nothing nearby, apparently. I still want to go as far south as I can here. Oh god, there's fog. No telling what horrors loom down here. What is this? That is a weird fucking thing. There's gotta be land nearby. There's music. Fathom King's Hold. We found it. Holy shit, that was lucky. Lorkin's Port. This is the guy who might tell us who to look for in Visage for our father's bones. Why did this fucking change? Lorkin's Port. Named for their most enterprising Adranis. Phosphorus cells burn green. Somewhere below, the king awaits. Like an iceberg. Like a bizarre master scheme. Like the Neath itself. Most of the hold is invisible. You see only a tiny portion of sculpted coral. The rest waits below the surface. The Fathom King's bone rooms and aquaria. His pearl snares and his dining chambers. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. I love the art in this game. Descend to an audience with the Fathom King. Permit shore leave. Trade for drowning pearls. I need 7 Black for that. Let's get a port report. Those granted the audience return dazed, awestruck. The king is not generous, but occasionally he's fair. Let's go have an audience. The Fathom King is the lord of the drownies, those dead who won't stop swimming. By some accounts, he's lord of all who die at sea. Bring him a story to tickle his curiosity. The porter has the skin of a shark, which is a drowned woman's eyes. He's not permitted to look at her hands. Yes, she rasps. That story is sufficient. She opens the valves of pearl and permits you to pass into the conduit. Ugh. This is the south-blown heart of the hold. The Fathom King floats in his throne, a gem-starred bowl of sea stone, the size of a banqueting table. He's wearing a dressing gown of purple brocade, so dark with salt water. He leans his chin calmly on his hand. Beneath the surface of the water in his throne, his hidden regions pulse constantly, insistently. Ask a boon, leave. Discuss the matter of your father's bones. Your complexity, I have a more personal petition. You know something of my father. What remains of him? Your complexity is a question only you can answer. His complexity is watching you. His eyes are cold as polished stones, but a smile lurks at the corner of his mouth, like an eel in ambush. Your complexity, there's a question only you can answer. To open the final gate of my journey, my father's bones. I ask this boon of you.
You are fortunate,
The Fathom King announces.
I have only a few small requests. Fulfill them, and I shall tell you what you need to know. Bring me the heart of a legend. Bring me the light from the sky. Bring me a willing guest to stay with me forever. Witness the end of the eldest among its kind. Bring me word. Bring me the fruit of an eternal tree. Bring me something scientific, modern, cutting edge, I believe is the term. My bride enjoys that sort of things.
That is a fucking sizable quest. He sits back under his regions, pulsing with expectations.
You seem quite capable.
He adds carelessly.
I'm sure it's not too much trouble.
You can review the Phantom King's request in the curiosities section of your gazetteer. A legend's heart, miracle of science, skylight, a willing guest, account of an elder's end, and a fruit from an eternal tree. All this for the name of a mask? It's a high price.
There's more here than you know. Visage is a nexus of competing powers. The Masters, the Snuffers, and now the Widow. I will help you unpick the web, oh yes. But I will move carefully.
He leans back.
Besides, I don't get nearly enough fruit down here.
The sea presses. It's time to move on. Hunter in sharkskin is haranguing the king. Unpardonable intrusion. Our ancient rights have been impunged. King you may be, but not of the shell slayers. We will pay no more tribute. The king makes a chopping motion with his hand. A tide of crabs rushes from the shadows of the throne's cyst. From the hunter before he can run, but not before he can scream. The king watches in satisfaction as they swarm the hunter, snipping the flesh from his bones. Thorn-armored guards block the chamber doors. When it's done, when his cries are long silenced and scarred bones remain, the king motions you forward.
Take something, he commands. Let our justice be remembered above. You may go.
You gained one tale of terror, some terror, and one hunting trophy. Let's get the fuck out of here. You've gained hunger. Okay. It's all fine. Let's leave. Fuck this place. Let's keep heading south. So we are nowhere close finishing our request to, or to getting our father's bones, which I'm very happy about. It did seem a little too simple to begin with, but what in the fuck is this? That has a lot of health. That has a shit ton of health. Let's leave that thing alone, yeah? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. The Isle of Cats is just to the west of here. Let's go there. I do want to get to the Isle of Cats. Peter's Rocks. We went to the fog bank. There's a shark in there. Oh god. Let's heal it. Fucking music, man. It's gorgeous. Right now, I got a shark to kill and rocks to not crash into. I also used up my flare for what seems to be no reason whatsoever. The fog is gone though, so that's nice. We're also running out of food. That was close. Come on. Beautiful. Okay, you know, you gotta sail that thing around, son. Whoa! That's a little bit too close for comfort. Jad Belko, thank you for that follow. Oh god, I shot that too early. For some reason I thought we were in the clear. Oh no. Ah, that was close. That was too close for comfort. I'm gonna overheat this engine really soon. This continues. This guy needs to die. Sooner rather than later. Whoa! Get him back in the sights. Beautiful. I'm gonna pop that engine soon. Which is not good. For a shark, you got a pretty terrible fucking aim for ramming. Get those constricts on you. Do have a little bit to do with that. Oh no. 3 more health. Get away, get away, get away. 1 more shot. Boosh! There's another Lorn Fluke up there. I do want to try and... Yeah, we failed it again. But we got another hunting trophy. We fixed up the hull a little bit. And we get 1 terror. It's a really low fucking chance to get it to pull off, but... Attack it, you know you want to. I was not in much position to have a choice there. And I really wanted to try and properly tear into it and dissect it. If I could. Horrors below. Sailors at the rail call softly. Something swims beneath the ship. I saw it looking up, it was! One voice says. His voice a tremble. One says his voice a tremble. I saw it looking up at us. Bring out the nets. Well then, let's catch it. 56% chance of success. Go! You succeeded. Holy shit. It comes dripping from the sea, sleek as a seal, but his eyes are faceted. One sailor covers his ears. I swear, he says afterwards, I heard it scream like a woman. You succeeded in an iron challenge. The higher the quality, the higher the chance of success. But one strange catch. You gain 1 Terra. You want these fearful catches for something? Oh, you want a living specimen now. Let's get some hearts, though. More hearts sounds good. I was tempted to not look and not try to catch it, but I think we did a pretty good decision right there. 56 is still on the plus side of things. The fuck do you want? You are cash. I know you. Did you miss? Ah, you hit there. Good job. Oh, come on. Get back in sight, you bastard. I could spot your ship from anywhere, poet. I reckon you've paid for most of my house by now. I'll have you keep doing that if I so fucking desire. Here we go. Investigate the wreckage. Captain, quick! Have an officer rescue her. 300 echoes, 1 fuel and 1 supplies. Beautiful. It's the same fucking poet that keeps trying to attack us. He just never wins. I must try to do the other option at some point, which is just leave her and go for the supplies. But the cash, man, it's so good. Just look at this. We haven't even been back to London from this voyage yet. And earlier we were there and like, oh shit, 1800? That's the most money I've ever had. Gift for the Pirate King. Your patron is overjoyed at your return. Hand over your writhing, tear-stained cargo. Your patron is overjoyed, yeah. Eager to meet Leopold, are we? 2 attendants drag the prisoner off to the Rose Garden. You do your best to ignore the screaming. Your patron tells you that it will take some time for your gift's memories to be harvested and resultant honey collected. You should return later for your introduction to the Pirate King. 200 echoes. You've gained 20 terror. A meeting with the Pirate King. What might one expect from Leopold, Pirate King of the Isle Cats? A hulking, grizzled presence with a crimson cat tattooed across his back. An oil-bearded wretch with a brace of pistols strapped to each hip, and eyes like wildfire. A gaunt-cheeked honey-seeker, wasted from years of dissolution. He looks, as it turns out, more like a lawyer than a dissolute lord, though he's at least wearing a robe of patterned silk over his dark suit. Behind him you see a wall of what you think are wine racks. On closer inspections, the racks hold bottle upon carefully labeled bottle of red honey. Captain's compliments, my king. Viserys enters with a wine glass of thick honey. Behind them, Zyra drags in a stumbling prisoner. It is the sailor you stole from the Cumian Canal. Only they do not seem to recognize you at all. Memories stewed in honey. Your patron offers the Pirate King the fine glass. The king takes a sip, and the prisoner cries out as though his skin is being flayed from his bones. The spice-scented docks of Malacca. Leopold breathes before it's plucked away by the honey. He returns hours later, skin flushed and eyes bright. I am very partial to memories of the Far East. Very thoughtful of you. He bestows a humming, honey-soaked kiss on Viserys' lips, and then Sarah, for holding out the vial to you. Take a sip or decline the taste. The prisoner gazes at the ceiling blankly, with no sign of earlier distress. We gotta play along here. We gotta take this sip. Each luscious drop coats your tongue like fire and longing. Someone screams, but it feels far away. You're consumed with the touch of a woman's in your hand in yours. You, in the memory, turn your face to the right, and there she is. Kambang. You met her 3 weeks ago serving drinks by the docks. Her father threatened to break your legs if you so much looked at her. But you cannot help yourself. Her hands are softer than anything you have ever imagined, and dappled in warm sunlight. The curve of her smile slices into you like a blade. You come back to yourself in a sudden rush. You're lying on the floor alone, your face wet with stolen tears. On your desk, key to the cage gardens, which you slip into your pocket, and a gold statuette of a tiger, with eyes of polished ruby. Something about the statuette makes you decidedly uneasy. Still, it will probably sell for a good price. So now I have one captivating treasure. That would be the statue. 10 visions of the surface. Ooh. That's all for now. A key to the cage gardens. Perhaps not. Holy shit. That will sell for a pretty penny back home. Got any shops here? We need fuel. Badly. And some supplies if I can help it. Right. Nicely done, you monster. He had it coming. He did not. I'm just curious. This captain is most certainly a monster. He killed one of his crew. Get that to happen. I'm gonna stop by the salt lines. Try to get that quest done. Hopefully the supplies and the fuel will be enough. Probably should have taken the hint a long time ago that the Pirate King is someone you don't really want to mess with. Or even be aligned with. On the bright side, we now have some glimmering treasure. Chapo Chihalucida. That is me completely butchering your name. But thank you very much, chap, for that follow. I mean, we completely ruined the life. We killed the crew member. But we get richer in the process, right? 150 Western Angler Crab. I've not been very successful against these before. A tryst. Definitely we wanna fraternize. This is the same story as the last time we fraternized with the officer. We lose a lot of terror from it. So, totally also being unfaithful to the new lady back home. He's just a terrible captain. When he dies at sea, I don't want to feel bad for him. That's the thing. Let's compile a report. And let's make this deposit and get the swing stones back to London. I think that could be neat. We need to clear out this little black splotch right here. Other than that, I think we're actually starting to explore quite a bit of this area. I want to clear out this at some point as well. We haven't been up to Venderbrine in quite a while, and we haven't checked out what's north of Venderbite. I want to do that at some point. There's definitely a lot left to do in this run. Still our first captain, though. I expect it to be something else. Oh, is that our poet again? You shouldn't have arrived here. How did you know I wanted more money? Oh shit, that's a button. I should probably just have this click ready right here. It's gonna be a lot easier. I'm trying to circle. There we go. Oh shit. Losing. You can press 1 to fire as well, yeah, but it was just an awkward finger position right there. I usually press 1 to fire. Right then and there, because my fingers were awkwardly placed. But thank you very much for the advice. Let's investigate it. Captain, quick! You can rescue. Have an officer, or salvage the cargo instead. But if I do this, I get the cargo, or some of it, fuel and supplies, and some money. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Do I get more cargo if I just let her die? I'm scared she won't come back then. He gives anything from 100 to 500 echo. Seems the longer it is between I meet her, the more money she gives though. Who knows? It's probably the encounter I've had the most in the game. Which I shan't really complain about. Starting to earn some echoes at the very least. Oh, canal discovered. Let's head back to London. Something out there. That will hardly be worth it. Keep the course. Our hunger will be fine. I'm more worried about my terror, really. We have something awaiting us in port, which is nice. I could probably pick up a port report here as well, but I feel we've been to the Mutton Islands a lot. On the one side, we could explore the shores. There's always something along the shoreline there somewhere. It'd be interesting. I love this game. I can't believe it took me so long to get around to it. I tried it a little bit off-cast the last couple of days, and yeah, it is wonderful. We'll have to get back to this between V-casts. Definitely. See if we can't keep this captain going. Here we are, back in London. The Wolfsnack Docks. How much would the next house upgrade be? Probably a shit ton of money. Breath of Relief. You now have one menace's nightmare strength. Terror is always reduced to 50 when you return to London. If it's higher, you may suffer nightmares later. Really? That's new. Well, not new, but new to me. Another day, a free evening. Blind Bruiser tends to the business of the docks. I should have brought some Scintillac from somewhere. The unread log. I forgot to buy some. Should have gone further south. Oh well. Who wanted the swing stones? Here we go. Special constables. 500 echo. Look at that. Sign, sign, sign. Here's a receipt. Here's a discretion contract. Here's a penalty contract. Your vision is blurred by the end of it all. The cart crumbles off into the coiling fog. Sweet. Do we have anything to report? We could try to submit the Shepherd Isles as facts, but that won't get us far. The Fathom King's Hold. Definitely worth a little bit. Pigmoat Isle. 10 echoes. That's not too much. Hmm. This will have the same hold capacity. Is it gonna be a little bit... If we can get 3,000 echoes, this will be a decent upgrade, but with the same hold, right? This one, I'm not sure if I actually would want that. It seems very heavy, and unnecessarily so. We lose the forward weapon. Bridge. Deck forward. Deck auxiliary bridge aft. This one doesn't have aft, that's what's missing. It gets aft instead of forward. Gotcha. The hull capacity is amazing. That's pretty much what really tempts me about it, is just how much shit I could carry in this boat. And I would still just want more space. It's gonna eat through a lot of fuel. How many crews could it... Doesn't it say how many crew? Quarters. There we go, 30. There it is, 30. It will eat a lot of supplies as well, I suppose. I have to get you the suppressor from Camina's Yards too, which really speeds up the game. Nice. I'll try to remember that. I'm not sure when I will be playing this next. Camina's Yards, that is suppressor. The Avid suppressor? Yeah, the aft. Devours engine emissions, ensuring that your engine never explodes at full power. Oh my god. Ensuring that your engine never explodes at full power. I changed my mind about that boat. First opportunity I can. Definitely. I do want to get this upgrade first here, though. I feel like that will be the safer bet. It's just gonna be a better boat. We get more people, more attack power. We can take more damage. It's gonna be a safer upgrade. Gonna be a little stepping stone, but should be fine. Provided that this asshole doesn't die before that. Does this guy have anything to do? No. I think we are good. Let's go back to the docks. Possible. Let's carouse. Yeah. Sea shanties, fine food, and the warmth of the pot of fire. Something more. At night in the woolstack, you find yourself sharing a table with someone whose name you don't know what to recall, or the likely lass. Don't think I came down to the docks just to see you. Got business here. Alright. It did cross my mind that you might drop by. He's gonna hate that I'm fucking my surgeon. Few hours together. Shared warmth. New memories. It's hard to say goodbye this time. Something has occurred. Oh. A new recruit. A haunted doctor. Genial magician. Engage a sailor. Veils and mirrors. That would be the navigator. Is it worth picking up extra officers? Because I have a couple of them just idle already. And I'm not sure if it's worth just having them idle. I actually don't know. I'm kind of reluctant, but I don't know the full base around that. Roser's Wharf. Cannot do anything there. The Alarming Scholar. I do kind of want to get rid of this captivating treasure we have here, which is 1,000 echoes. Ooh. Hang on, what was that about the boat I said? Do I need the strange catch for something? I feel like I did. I wanted to talk to this guy as well, but I haven't done that yet. And you wanted to find something. The Chapel of Lights. There it is. And you don't know. You no longer want the fish. You want a live specimen. Right. To dine with you, for once, you're fucking expensive to dine with. I also need torpedo, fuel, 5 supplies. How do you eat that much? How do we go through that much just to have a dinner together? That just doesn't make sense. That just don't make sense to me. Oh, well, it's fine. Rest in your elegant house. We could sell it, or we could purchase a seaside mansion for 10,000 echoes. We could just retire. Gonna be fine. Anything to sell? Anything we have extra? Virgin Prisoner's Honey. I can't do anything with that. We got torpedo components. I guess I'm not really getting my new ship just yet. But maybe the next time I'm here. Because I could trade it in now. But it would leave me with no money. And I'd rather stock up a little bit on supplies now. Let's actually, while I'm here, while we're doing it, was it 5 torpedo components? Let's find out why you are so expensive. I've had enough to eat, thank you. I don't eat much, but I'd like to demonstrate some ideas I've had. Can you meet me on the afterdeck at 8 bells? Flowers of flame. The cannoneers found ways to calibrate your weapons for additional death and explosions. When the smoke clears, however, it is impossible to deny that the risk and expense of most of these tricks a little too great. Only a couple of minor modifications are safe to use. But, do you know, the cannoneer says, squinting thoughtfully, it reminds me of a story. The Eye and a Mystery Company were testing something. Destroyed one of their outlying stations. Destroyed it to bits. You can find me the prototype. I can make work for us. Can you take me to Demo Island? I used to know of the factor there. He might talk. Fuck yeah, I know that. Alright, fan, time to get some sleep. Take it easy, Godwing. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you the next time, dude. Fuck yes, we'll go there. Let's restock here. I should be fine. Yeah. 11. I just overbought it a little bit. What's in our hold? Strange catch. We could get rid of that. Let's see what that gets us. I want to save up 7 of these. 10 echo. That's not great. I feel like we took a great risk getting that thing. And that was just... Alright. Oh shit, did I just give one away? I did. Okay, I'll hold on to the last one then, because that was not intentional. We could upgrade stuff. I'm not sure that would be worth it though. These are all forward weapons. In combat, Raz's favor assistance can be deployed for quicker repairs. Not sure that's what I want. Engine power. Roaring beast of an engine. Ooh. That's something. Secure compartment, cargo security. That to prevent theft, maybe? We could go with more engine power, but that will also consume more fuel, which makes me a little bit hesitant. Mirrors +5, but we lose some veils. See, these... I think I'll keep my cash for... I think that will be the safer thing. We still need to find a place to drop these off. It's gonna be... some mountain somewhere. But I think... that is plenty for one day. We've been live now for almost 7 hours. I think that was a pretty good cast. I did enjoy me some Sunless Sea, and I'm very intrigued for going back into this game at some point. Not quite sure when that will be yet, but definitely as soon as possible. We'll still be focusing on Wings of V coming this first Tuesday, and should be continuing finding Amethyst then. I really want to get back to this game. A lot of fun. Still the same captain. This is incredible. We've made some questionable choices. Welcome back, Praedith. Welcome back to the end. Yes, I'm signing off for today. It's already midnight here. Means I've gone way longer than I should have. And we made it back to London, and it just seemed like the natural end point, I suppose. Yeah. Holy shit, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking, chatting, doing your things. I highly appreciate it, and I hope you had a good time. I know I did. And I don't know when I will do Sunless Sea next, but it is coming. And we'll continue this save. I won't play it in the meanwhile, I promise. I'll do my best not to. And I want to try out Sunless Sky at some point. Sunless Skies. I do have that as well. I'll throw the host to someone. Thank you all for being here. Check out my Twitter if you want to know when I go live next, what I play, and all of that. There is a schedule down below. Be warned that this one is probably gonna get just annulled soon. I've grown rather tired of it. I've started to have disdain for a schedule. I kind of want to go when I can go, and kind of leave it at that, but we'll have to see how it develops in the coming weeks. Definitely check out the Discord as well if you're not in there. Twitter, Discord, I always tweet out and post when I go live, so that's a decent way to keep up. If you're new around here and enjoy the show, you consider that follow button, and that is all the shameless self-promotion shit. I'll now go turn in for the night, and have a great evening, day, morning, night, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for being awesome. I'll see you the next time.